Friday, the 9th of February 2024. Yes. 42 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're live once again on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. You can equally catch us on Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV and on YouTube at 24 radio. Quite unusual to catch me here on the Friday lately, but today I sit in briefly, as always, to present Bamaso. The Friday's edition, we call it Bogyae. Well, it's always good to remind ourselves as to why we come here. It keeps us in check. This is where descendant Ghanaians with descendant thoughts, we come just to figure out our role in making Ghana a very beautiful place. The key word is our role. That is to say, we work with the law of cause and effect. You see, we have to work with the consciousness that if we need Ghana to change, something of us must change. As to what of us must change, that is why we are here. And we will continuously figure out what of us must change so as to be able to have that very beautiful Ghana. The new Ghana or the beautiful Ghana we are looking forward to is not going to drop off the skies. It still work with the law of cause and effect. So it's more about we working on ourselves continuously, every now and then, so that we'll be able to figure out all possibilities with which we will be able to be a catalyst, be a channel through whom that very beautiful Ghana will come through. Not just that. As we work on ourselves, we also endeavor to help others to also work on themselves. That is very, very important. If a part of the whole is sick, the whole is sick. So, no matter that individual that you are concerned about or not concerned about, sometimes we may say, oh, I don't care about you. I don't care about you. No. It doesn't work in the concept of the whole. It does not work that way. You see, you have to care about everyone. Yes, you got to care about everyone. In line with that, as we work on ourselves so as to become better versions of ourselves, we continuously endeavor also to support others to become better versions of themselves. And we can never do that with a judgmental approach. A judgmental approach here means we go about just labeling, judging people as to the fact that simply they are evil among other things. No matter whatever the case may be, that individual is also seeking that salvation that you have gotten. The salvation here means you have been able to self-elevate yourself. In the context of what we do here, to the level where you are able to think in the context of Ghana. That is what matters. So in as much as we are working on ourselves, we must also endeavor to support others to do likewise. When we all begin to think as Ghanaians, it is certainly going to deliver the very beautiful Ghana we are looking forward to. It brings us to one very beautiful, important philosophy that we have here on Bamaso, and that is to say, the choice of your reference point determines the level of intelligence, the level of creativity, and the level of love that is shown in your submission, in your actions and in your inactions as well. So if your Reference point is a smaller group within a larger group. Remember, your intelligence, your creativity, and the love at display will be equivalent to the size of that smaller group within the larger group. Now, armed with this knowledge, it's very natural, right? We can't run away from this simple truth. It works in all areas of our lives, in the area of our business, in the area of our social discourse, in the area of our physical being, in our psychological being, among others. It works in all those areas. You see, I'll tell you one thing. They say when love speaks, the whole world understands. When love speaks, the whole world understands. What it simply means is love is a common language. It's a common denominator that each and every one of us in this world, we so much want to have. So when you speak from a place of love, and it is of a place of pure love, you realize that the whole world listens. Just oppose that to the context of what we are doing here. Ghana. When you speak from a place of Ghana here indicates that even if that fellow that you are making reference to, it's so much partisan, it's so much possessed with a smaller group within Ghana. As long as you are making all your submissions, all your references in the context of Ghana, as long as that is happening and the person is still a Ghanaian, they will have that beauty. They will have that need. You put them in the state with which they will be able to listen to you. After all, what are we looking out for? Are we not looking out to awaken the sleeping Ghana in our fellows? Are we not looking out to bring healing to all the very ones around us? If that is so, we continuously use Ghana as our reference point in addressing each and every one of us. Interesting, isn't it? And if you are ready to do that, you will certainly enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Pamaso. And just from what I see, the mu api, my shaking no, my pian so. And come out be out to be a sample pursue a video that A24 radio, a Brabapa radio, and a A24 radio GH. So Facebook and our dia a A24 radio stroke TV and a YouTube a A24 radio. And my room if you share videos no why? Now if you are subscribed to all the various social media platforms, very very important. Yeba just say yeba. Ni abeto akwantu no so ahwe kwan a yebetumi afa na wo man Ghana na yepese yetenemu no etumi adadi ewoyemu edadi ewoyemu a na kire se yebomodin se sa Ghana na yepese yetenemu no yebetumi ede eniyema ewose yeyo ansa na yensa aka sa Ghana no yebetumi de ato table no so. We have to be able to provide it. So you to me and provide ya. Ye be kasa. Ye be ye de. Ghana no emada. Nti ye ba ha enye adwuma ketwa. Adwuma kese isan say ya nkase ye be ye ho aduro. Ye be ye ho aduro. Obia wo ba bia oyade. Obia ye nyina obia wo ba bia oyade. Nti ye ba na yabe ye hu aduro kama ye ne ye hu kita hudie mu yabe ye hu aduro ya dwendwen mu yabe ye hu aduro ya pomdim mu yabe ye hu aduro very very important pa ya pomdim mu ana ye sikasemu nso eno so ye hu aduro pa na afei bia usunsum e kire wo sa wo firi ba ye bia nso ye hu adwuma e wo ho esan se kwan ya ye befa ene bia ye firi ho ba ye no e relate no e boa ama ya setena mu nso etumi ekoyie pa nti mesrew ene if yadai kanade counter nyame bese bosume bese nine ene enum ntem ni no ya na if yada seed ya na minya edin pa ene bibi esi na bibi esi dia na hyese kwanya abeda ho se yebesa aba na ya betena se kakra na afi yede ene Bogyae dwumadie no enso abrew ye ba be yidi ye yebo adwenkese kwan so kire se yede the thought of healing and ebe ye adwuma, right? Enti die ehye obo no se ye obi ekuo bi dwumakuo bi die ehye obo bia no uyi afiri obo a adwen ba ko a wo se da utirim ana sa adwen kese ba ko a wo se ta akire ene se wo hwehwe ayaresa adwen sachira ama woni kro no ekuo kro no among other things isan say wanya ayaresa ama eye sa woni kro no ekuo kro no a isan so ye oka emua no ho kire se Ghana ne ka ho asem wo ye de wuntimi nyini free Ghana ne mu da isan so woka Ghana no ho nko ade so wanya ayaresa ebi kan empanyifo kan se eka nentina na akatoɔ eka nentina na akatoɔ kyerɛ se onipadua no ebia bi ho tɔkyema de tie nyina ene se onipadua no nyina yare onipadua no nyina yare enti de wɔse nyina ne se ye boaboa ye ho na afei ye ho etima ye yenden we a natural principle a natural principle untimi nwane mfiri ho enti mesrew ahobrase eni die kwan so se oti eni se the doctors as adenturu nanatena na hu se nanatena asen ne message wo se wo chia wo bibiara nanatena wo se wo chia obi biara wo chia obi a na chese nanate yenka Nana asarbedi ako enso ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Amufabo watin dan den nyina meka ne ho asem so wo ya adwene mu adwuma wo be ye wa adwene mu adwuma correct e dey amount. Na sin kura ye can sound mind ho asem yi. Ye Dr. Ebenezer Amufabo watin. In fact, I have to reach out to a doctor. Now one of these days, omra omoboy nkomo kakra on the subject of a sound mind. Omoboy nkomo kakra e wo ho. Isan say ye nyina fire chief besie, we have some degrees of madness within us. It varies from one person to the other. Every now and then we need to improve upon the soundness of our mind. And yes, there are several things that have influenced the soundness of our mind. So many things. Perhaps today we may ask ourselves that very important questions. What are some of the things that influence the soundness of our mind? Ana ema yentimi nwini yie. Ema yadwuna entumi nsisi so. Ana ema yadwendwen entumi enkonkai. Ye yidi ya hye abodie na emum. Say don't ye no munsana ne ye fa adwene enso eka ho. Nti ye yidi ya hye abo no ni yebusa ye ho. Ana ema yadwuna entumi nsisi so. Ana ema your spirit of discernment echo form ana emasa ne ma no eba nti Dr. Ebenezer Amufabo watin ye chia we no na ye true another beautiful invitation to you once again emresem ye be bo punu mu ye be bom se ye bom no wa mia ye be budana to ho doctor ye te unka che Now, our boy kakra as to how we'll be able to put our minds in check. Yadwene is the center of our being. Oh, yeah, wadwene the center of your being. And say, through the mind, so many decisions are made. In fact, research indicates that we make about 10,000 decisions every day, even more than that. And if you get the mind right, you'll be able to go a very long way into shaping your life. And that is why my mentor, a wonderful gentleman in the person of Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, the founder of Ethereum Mission, he has a very beautiful program called Mind Mentoring. And with Mind Mentoring, it helps you to, be conscious of the thoughts that you hold and how you'll be able to use those thoughts to be able to improve your life. The mind is a very important tool. And we should learn to use it very well. And whatever affects the soundness of the mind, we should not look at it lightly at all. Making perhaps off our pen, no paper, you are making notes of some of the things that affect the soundness of our mind. And said a macano, ton te. Ye no monsano, na ye fadune. We will see a home question as ye be the sheerable any day. Continue to rise in power. And Anketia basins took anana no war. Sometimes we be say, I don't know, be a wouldn't and chances here, they be a bundinsa. Minia. But Modia say you'll be able to establish your immortality in something awesome, something amazing, something that brings refreshment in the lives of others. Endeavor to do that. When you are able to establish your immortality in that way, hey, they be a udino, ye be bossa. Inti, Nananketia, udino. Oboa, you be a bekebia, ye be bossa. Yo, my was of a body, Abba, Mammy chair of a body, me know of a body, drink comacho, ache. Danny Dana, meba, na me bon comono, na me jamo echo. And the menu of a body, ye be here, nta for papa. I should drink comoca craft, a fefe, Zana Prince de Bombardier, a baby soon. Mammy chia, a year. Kwabna Melchizedek. Kwabna Pum say Mejidi say Ohuye. Menchia I was Yezu. I go see. Hey. Nati Bongo Nidino no. I go see. Mechia wati. Chia no bahima. Machia Nati Bongo idi and say Mamenchia Bema Alex Benewa. Bema Ukra Madin says it has a particular meaning inti an ukra sa edino. Say obi ebe ni bibia na ewo asechire. Inti bema benewa wo done ma me papa odone ma me inti odone ma me din ato no ho so bema benewa. That's right, bema benewa. In fact, very, very important. When you think deeply into some of these things, it gives you a very beautiful perspective as to how you view our women. Women so important in our society. We need to cherish them. We need to respect them. We need not take our women for granted. And if any religion, if in any society, any belief system tends to make you look down upon women, please be very, very, very mindful. Women have a strong multiplicative factor. Let me put it once again. Women have a strong multiplicative factor. And some people are of the view that when you give an idea to a woman, she gives you a working principle. Or multiply idea and one working principle. So beautiful, isn't it? In our consummation, and I say, Onoba, a better we. What day we now, whom crom officers, we are a hokran and nukumino. Afi what da no whom cromu. Na seed now, dear man, on afin over multiply seed no over a period of time to give you a year a baby. How wonderful is that? So beautiful, isn't it? Me and fact, in man in Yagro, very, very important. Because of one thing, among other things, so not only one thing, their multiplicative energy. Likewise, the multiplication, it works in both directions. Say one kunya a conscious one. Now one multiply the things that you give or the things that they give unto the society, the people around them in the progressive side. When they are doing it in the destructive side, I tell you, it's serious. And yeah, done the engine a man for can. Wababes will kuma, wabe finish with 10. Say, ye binum credit me, a chassis and yam and pentua. It go do and munka cranka. The ideas with which they can use to kill you, no dear. Hey, Mia, and you kuma, they can finish you. Yes, they can finish you. And their multiplicative energy is so strong. So we need to be able to guide them. We need to be able to support and also do things in such a way, say, we will always be tapping into their multiplicative energy in the progressive direction. And yes, hey, one ever finishing. You see, there are several examples from books, from the Bible, in personal life stories, among other things, how important their multiplicative energy at here. Misrewa emre twam ne bia yemu bi yetoto yenuano ma no bi asia ene we have come to know differently. Enti yana nanom wo munim sa nyansan yi o mfra asase no say asase ya kire say asase ya no owo asase no ewo attributes of a woman. You put a seed of corn in the earth, and what do you get? You think of it. You see, and asase ya nyina nam so mayen it's stabilizing love no. Nyina yedidi wo mu no. It has the attributes of a woman. I don't know which way I should put it, because whichever way you want to look at it, women came to meet the earth. And I will say women have the attributes of the earth. Yes, women have the attributes of the earth. And I said the attributes of Mother Earth can be found in our women. Abi, you get a drift. That's all. And I appreciate you so much for having your mom's name attached to yours. Very, very important. But I hope you cherish your wife in a similar way as you cherish your mom as well. As to how you'll be able to tap into their multiplicative energy in a progressive manner, no, is down to you. Yo, am I benewa? Onchia, and the Yako is uncle Yimu. Mamenchia, Obosonfo, Bema Kama, Obosonfo, the Assembaba. Obosonfo, what the Assembaba, one thing I appreciate of Obosonfo, his level of conviction in so many things. On the conviction, very, very strong. I mean, no doubt. What he believes in, he goes for it. What he believes in, he goes for it. And he admits his mistakes. Not many of us are able to do that. Obosonfo admits his mistakes. I'm very certain he makes the learning of all those mistakes and he decides not to repeat them going forward. And Obosonfo, Anna Emma, wherever you find yourself. I hope say Mofrano ene Wabano papa Machi Alboson for you, Mamcha, board chairman, almost on Swabeta Honum, one and only board chairman. What chairman? Impum, say, Bijidi say, pa. Board chairman. Board chairman. Of a bantaka crank a girl. Or you no bish, or no DBC any cry. I was a gentle one pa, na board chairman, no de pim so den. Nina ye, or my Ghana who a dog intra. Minim say, oh, my Ghana a who dog, sir. Nemum. Bia eda, ewo skill of preference, so no, invite bia never chikakra. And Tijumedi ye bahasia. Yade Matthew chapter 6, verse number 33. And a juma. Was to seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all other things shall be added unto you. Seek ye first the goodness, the wonderment, the amazement of our dear nation Ghana, and all that you seek shall be added unto you. In fact, same we say, a bit me a juma na I was say with me who saw a Ghana ni. I was say with me who said, oh, a Ghana ni. Say one fat Sadiano Anya Juma. Ebe yet dimpa say you seek the goodness of our dear nation Ghana. We have grown so much in our selfishness that when it is good for us and it's not helping the whole lot, we don't give a hoot. Yes, we don't give a hoot. But hey, watch your man. Maybe I wins will true blues and kitty honum. Is all in line with the fact that he wants us to be able to redirect our thoughts, our energies in ways that will seek the development of the whole. Watch your man. Also, me 20 more than Eddie Mao. Bema Abe. Abe, Abranti bi ama odinyo of the Harvard scholar. The Harvard scholar. Say, utie jumedi no papa utie pa no nyate ne pe na watena so no utie uye utie pa he uses something I've come to know as the cosmic filtration system. Cosmic filtration system can be likened to Yempenyufo Asembia Omakato Hose. You don't throw away the baby with the dirty water. No, you don't do that. He's listening to you tap into the wonderment, the great ideas that you bring. The other ones that does not resonate with his virtues of beliefs in it, he's very conscious to let them go by. If you can support that individual to better the way they put across some of the things they do now, good. However, if you cannot do that, use the cosmic filtration system. The cosmic filtration system is to pick up the good and let the other ones go as manure to work in other places. So beautiful. When we work with such a principle, Bogyae, when we are listening to pick the very things in conversations, in submissions that help us to become better versions of ourselves. Interesting, no be so. Yo, Machia baby, you know Dr. Jingo. Wherever you find yourself, also made in Chakassia and the ambassador for Christ. An ambassador that is so keen on always making sure say his duties are met. So beautiful. Dr. Jingo also metonchia a more than a mount. Baby, what Finland on also Apostle Bibi, Sana my friend, Apostle Pa. Also on Pesa title, Apostle yourself, evangelist. Whichever way BB stands in the corner of Christianity. And in the corner of Christianity, BB is advancing to help all of us to become better versions of ourselves through Christianity. Yes. That is the channel with which he has chosen. And he's doing it quite well. And he will quite be over to BB Ewaha right after Bamasu Jumedie now or the turning to God's word Jumedie Abreye Ubahun say and the chita for Prince the Bombardier it in a chit in Dende Dr. Jingo and also Baba also throw the shades here and there. No they also the Cantania maybe sir Ninaye Ubuana of Aquamin Zwabe Tech or Kakra of Aquame only a natural man or a natural man of Aquame or France as Semna make of Aquame also Gentia Ate also Gentia Munina Moka Hubi Anna a year turning to God's Jumediano God's word Jumediano a conanim fefe kama ewo kasafidie so. Speaking of that no say utie oba kasafidie so any ebedi nkomo if you have we have various time zones America for one there Spain one there which is not so much far away from there no Finland for and so one there a little bit away but whichever way they have this. If you need to you may have something up your sleeves that you would want to share with us. Remember we have deposits of knowledge among ourselves. You may have something wonderful that you may choose to share with us. If so Wamreno Kakra just and even an hour a day on a particular day ma akonifo media services in penny for asonte you can speak to us behind the scenes send a message to myself to board chairman Bombardier crowns wo right you can do that na yanhwe bia ebetimi do ahye yenya wo sa da bi we can do that to you say bra na fiti prekope wherever that you are through the power of technology be present bibia fachere we take you through the necessary training said you will be able to run a program wherever that you find yourself. In fact, and then you don't need to come to the studio to run a show. Technology is advancing in such a way that wherever that you find yourself, all you need is what? The internet. A very solid one, of course. A reasonably solid internet. That is what BB uses all the way from Finland. Our day turning to God's word Jumedie at the Ebreye. Now I can't say no me cow enche akwasi use or the sports program no obasade ahyehyɛ so. A lot is happening in our sports sector. Akwasi also oba na oni e bebon komo fefefe sports and so very very important in our lives. Nti akwasi yenhwe ne yemfa nhyehyɛ so fefefe kama in fact Isaac Church of Christ mpanyin for no back right Isaac you see Isaac is very very passionate na yewo enkrofo bi wo hono mo a ye fro mo activist so activist for no womo etumi eniyema omo ye niyema bia omo pe bia wono no ase action man we action man oye bibia wo pe bia and then later answer no a reflection on whatever they do. Now we all have some of those character traits in us. It be reflectors. Should say or considerable reflection. I will be a person or yes one son why they be act it be a theorist. So any about theory I would want for right? It means you a pragmatist, right? Or one day or mobile or a practical man. So enti obebusa say yenkoma ye die nyina ewo kasafidie so in what ways can we put them into practice? So question no a question kɛseɛ paa. Yen koma ye die ewo kasafidie so nyina. In what ways can we put them into practice for ourselves at individual levels and collectively as well? I think we should be posing ourselves that very important question. We are looking for change. You can some here and there from the north to the south, from the east to the west. You can some pa. In what ways can we be so practical? Put them into practice. Pragmatist, that is how they think. Yes, yeah, but and yet, if the practice is just one step at a time, they love to see some practice in what they do. Isaac, or you're more of activist. So, we'll be trial action. Papa. Nyasam kitwa. Into utina, say, or you're activist, Cassia pa. Bombardier, Rebecca said Bombardier, more of theorist. So, theory pa abi so sa abi so theory kakra, but abi so one way or the other say obey pragmatist and so kakra ewo na ade enim obey pragmatist kakra like you said Evan share oh well the choice is yours, but I know Melchizedek, he knows where he belongs to, right? And most importantly, we need more of reflectors. So, and then the pragmatist, so that we'll be able to move forward in beautiful style. Make a beautiful style. Na me chia. Me teacher can see a power back home. Mr. Michael Ado, all the way in Ghana as we speak now. Opening kesi eko akusie ne maame. Ewo o my Ghana. Okusie ne maame die na tese utimi se agro eni posokra. No matter how old your mom may get before passing on, no, that there is that sense of connection that can never be broken. And because of that sense of connection, no, when she departs from the physical being now, it brings a lot of pain. Some of us have been there before, so we can sympathize. Some of us, right? In that case, you can only empathize. You haven't felt it. And you can imagine how you are with your mom as it stands now, no? If she's no more there, how you are going to feel. In my case, every now and then, when I travel to Ghana and I go to Kumasi and I don't see my mamia, Namakaino, right? I remember very well the first time after many years away, me call ye Adriania, me tone and class and me do at midi or go, okay, or go, yes, or go, and I'm seeing me at my me try me or go, come up, we try pay the goose, so come on. Well, my dad is moved on. I have a stepmom now. I still call her my mom. Although I can say for sure, say my Tess is another version of my mom. But I still miss my mom. I still miss her. I still miss her. And see, I can imagine. Should I say I can imagine? I can feel what Mr. Michael Ado is going through as he goes to bury the mom. What can we say? We shall return to whatever we emerged from. You remember, I spoke about we going back to the elements from which we all emerged from. You emerge from your mom emerged from the appearance, then it goes on, whatever was there, or whatever gives life, no, that is what we all emerge from. Into either you and then you go back to the earth, Another element, one element of life, we will burn you. You will burn you into ashes. You go into the fires. And as we are even burning you, you go into the air as well, right? We will hold to say, I see Yesu, I will see a shimmy we are. You go back to the waters, right? Now, when we are armed with this knowledge now, in this window of eternity, whatever that we need to establish our immortality, that is what we should focus on. And Mema, Michael, shedding, what? Shedding. Yatawachi, Ekabiaba, Mama Sonte, what? Ekabia Mama Sonte, Bochema, Mama Nasa, check, come, Eddie amount. Yo, Makasa. Aye, Makasa. Me am to use Makasa pa intense. Say Makasa for a very long time, sir. Enti yankuti nyumba kwa ene ifia day. Yankuti nyumba kwa makamba ho asem kakra. Enti lumba o se nyame nhira ma yentie sa anyum no emra. Na nyum ni sini ya ba. Me say na me no fa bodi babon komo kakra. And then so for body ni hodia, I'll simply hand over to Prince the Bombardier. Na one and you know waka atwetwe komo kama. Nyame nhama one boy Charles Kojofusu. Our friend Daddy Lumba. Deal. Sani your friend. Also he's gone through several changes so when it comes to branding. Deal. Daddy Lumba. Charles Kojofusu. Yitimra. Yaba. You better talk home so.
How you go? better every May. On me and you raise, no baby, I am him. On me and you raise, no baby, I am him. Yes, away, mommy, I'm a side. I brought you more. Hey, you see, better every May. You know, great better every May. Paso Bashia every May. Go away, Becumi every May. So, Bema beat it, your baby. Your name, your rover. You say, Bema, dear, so woman. Never know you, you're Nami shop.
Charles Kojofusu was say nyame enshira emma ayasemu say wako labor ward pen ana one Charles be ya adwene pa say nyame enshira ma na say wonko ho dan so kra na just imagine make him be a uti so kama right. Uti esu ye. Just imagine uti kakraka we say na efiri ye tukuru kitwa we mu epie eba. Just imagine. Oh, imagine. Na speaking of that, say ma be ko awo so na for some reason went to me amafie. Sometimes on any abofre nyina they are unable to come home no yana asem kese pa is a big card the very ones who are so close to yes our ba no enti ubusa ho say and he maybe hold more a bit to me aye in order to forestall some of those things that would lead to some of our women, our mothers. So was emba ifiana. Obviously, there's a lot to be done because the biggest of all room, the room for improvement. Very very important. So we look into some of these things as well, so that we will continuously be protecting our women. As I say, yeah, oyoba. Yo, yankwa humanus way. Na me no fa body. Emon komo kakra before I hand over to Prince the Bombardier. Over body. Otemenga. Over B. Over B oh.
Papa Michelle.
Na imbom to say.
Oh, nyame adu ye program.
Kid. Ebusiafo nyina ho ye.
Bia ho ye.
Sweet. And de any fear day for some reasons mabaka kra, right? Maba. See yamon komo kakra, right? Yamon komo kakra. Na answer na mebusa question for no, right? Na watwi mu nyina say efiri ebnada wukwada yawada enam yensen obetimi de nekra ka ho what stood out special ewo pamaso dwumedie no for you. It could be a topic that was discussed, a submission that someone made, some wisdom that flowed through another person. So utie nkwa dia what stood out specially for you ewo na watwi pamaso dwumedie e course wo.
Papa, oh yeah, and radio. My nya kwan am ma me TV. Ma me ko ba mi kakra. I'm say from a branda ne bani nyina no na me wo ha na me TV. Oh, know, I'm say Bama so corner nim. Ah, maybe one papa one fire a host to na buy a bar qua brown so buy you know. Yes, sir, na a kakrabat. The moment I didn't be picking not to say a corner nim.
Mhm.
Me show Kasana. Oh, discussions and then the way a program no echo SC and send Bombardier host no come on.
Mhm.
What you say? And in future, Siena, sending me children a bar, I say, no way you see, but oh, Ben and him no, at that from come apart, to be frank. I say, you bought my basso, no Bombardier, and I say about my basso. Ah, to Uja Hoka, who difference. Ibia ama sisi ano eno mani nyina ededa na kwan
Okay. All
nti
right.
no na twide
It's
no
not just say.
hu ye ne se
Okay. First of all, not just say.
yeah
May try to hold more. How it's being organized now. No. Oh.
sa
It pleases you, right? Okay. Now, a particular content this week. We will see. Come pa. Ebia make utie. Ebia kwabena be kan asem bi say kwabena boadwen kese so, right? Ebia Isaac be kan asem bi say Isaac aboadwen kese so. So bibisa, that's all. Bye.
this you know and that no me difference bias be can extraordinary be that's na yeah na yibia na say kwan of fast so explain here no na me de na me masam e wo that but when say ni nyina no bi asem bi obeka bia no ye say no criticism so contribution so say obi contribute boa kra na or support obi a otimi say da na kwam ba bi a e de nipa ne de no makakra bi na ya na about from Tuesday topic kisi na so ani pa me in Wednesday no a me tie bi na me ye topic ni ye but me kai question bi a Bombardier bisa me eno mum na ma Wednesday you know answer that anye man shada anye ayipa na mama ye tese me hu ne me nka emfa ho ma Wednesday program no e be ye ade bi a ese na aye basa kakra man concern send ye mood na me de ba abetie program ne yi na ye vice president assembly by mu na say me mood but apart from that Wednesday ye ka ye debate ye chire adwen wo se tembia so de ntiama week in last week in na de no African Cup of Nations ne so ka ho omanfa so organize kwan a amanfo chire omadwen se ne modern more ekoso ene predictions ye ne na chese nika enti me hu ne se week nyina de Bama so no akoso ayede
Okay.
Frank ayede but anra de man tie bi kura na me wo baby.
Oh, okay. Yo, Ofabi, thank you very much. Na ansana mejai kasa fidie no ama Prince de Bombardier. Say na watwi ya ka sound mind and so ho asem kakra, right? Matters concerning the soundness of our mind. na sɛ wotie me nto abɔ no mu a I touch a little bit on that. Say we should be able to identify some of the things that influence the soundness of our mind. Nti sɛ yɛka ne twi a nneɛma bɛɛ ne nneɛma bɛɛ ana yɛbɛka ne twi sɛ ɔfa bɔde ka kyerɛ me the things that influence the soundness of our mind.
Papa. Sɛnea wo press o twi no ne deɛ na
okay makai
fumo kutwi na tiase o wa na sɛnea wo de word
bɛba no okay makai kyerɛ sɛ ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ana
o sɛ wakai kura no obra no
ɛma ɛwɔ ɛyɛ okay o de yɛmfa ne saa why yɛmfa ne saa
ne deɛ na influence yɛ adwene ɛto brɔfo ba bɛkyɛ ho
yɛmfa ne saa why yɛmfa ne saa ɛdeɛ na mempɛ sɛ mɛka sɛ ɛdeɛ na ma yɛ dwene a yɛntimi nsisi so right woka ne saa na sɛ wama no one direction right but mepɛ sɛ yɛhu the things that influence the soundness of our mind so and it can be from various angles and not just one angle it's no yengi punu sa brofo na na kakakra ewo ho some of the things are in your case no ohwa etimi influence the soundness of our mind.
Eno de papa eno ma no bebri ena se me no me he adwen a eta ade a wode beye anase anamo no achi no eka ho pa eka ho ma no se no menka ni hwe kura ye me pese meka nyina ne se ebe influence ye ama ya adwen mu ada ho fine pa no send ye ankase be take decisions
okay
because of the take decision na wa ate a wo hu se asumasi na adwen mu da ho ana na adwen mu na ho upon this take any reaction a ebeba ne nkomodie ana ne send obesi ate se obi abodama na obi nim nyansa akora na omie na no a menye sure se obehu se asomasi na adwene nya adwuma asem ebe fi na no mafa se ne obenante obesi ate ebi ohu wofa ohu se ntomagugu a onim se kuntunkuri no afa afura enomo na ebema waye by such normal we nyina no eno so no ya sitna mu dada no so eka ho se ne siti ye na brabo situations eno so etimi ema influence ye e wo sa no manim situation na nipa no bekom ebia obi betimi nya better explanation pa aba e wo sa sound mind ho bi wo ha ono betimi akyerɛkyerɛ mu yi na timi kakra ya me se metimi aka
afa okay all right
with decision making no influence o thinking send you see here wade and send you see dwenfa and also beka ho papa me say ono kakra bia
obetimi aka I don't know yo of awadi thank you say also watch the wadwen e was asem no ho I know say ye ba be yidi e hye ene day but I will employ a President Bombardier say asem we say ye taking we should carry on possibly next week as well so that we'll be able to identify the things that influence the soundness of our mind. Eti ekoba say we identify those things. Let's say BB fire kwemu so that ebe affect it. Yeah, the soundness of our mind, that we will be able to what pinpoint it and know say hey sadie we there even agro ebebu my ntimi enye debe ntimi enwini yie, right? Eti medawase on this note minim say offer Bombardier ba obon into akakra wi a obehya ase wo so that where you dey share obo right away, and then we pick up from there. Beautiful, beautiful. Anyway, Bombardier say otimenka abedi achiri Deputy Speaker as it stands now mute hwe na yemvanjije so Prince the Bombardier mama mon jingle na sana baba and especially ba ko bi man, right? What you say?
And the Bombardier. Bombardier womo.
That's right. And the Bombardier. What you say? Bombardier womo. We chibro for pa one more time.
And the Bombardier. Bombardier womo.
Bombardier oh.
Papa Masum.
And yeah, Bombardier. What's it? Over to you.
Hello, Papa.
Over to you.
That's it. And then so what me buy for dinner so the car no I say Bill Gates or Jenna Home or in no 90 when you establish it now we establish it the foundation on the sound mind that concrete no your family house which we say bibiano foundation your family house there open crab it my and upon Sunday into upon Sunday and it me contain family house net me contain upon Sunday. Name home foundation ye if ye de na enye abronsan de a wodi wait ni beka ho no ebedwiregu so that say enti said there was set account for radio on soundness of mind no woni ho kra na etimi eye adwuma e bi say eye school there we a proprietor and principal what to school wodi wo motto slogan ene wo vision ni mission statement na to say school no school me call your friend agi pride Aginicha Ejama Agriculture, North Carolina Agriculture and Technical State University. You see, Agi Pride. We take pride in agricultural produce and all things agriculture. It is sanity. It is a one-lay foundation here. Obamu say, you become one say, you were the wall of, and I say, the hanging walls of Babylon. Garden, Yidriano, Bipomu. Because Nebuchadnezzar and yes, Adiano, the second. It's like the second one. We talk about the 11th or 9 wonders of the world, and no matter one was as that's what Ebu Greece, Ebu Africa near that day. Oko Egypt is what pyramids be brave so that's here. Oko Sudan or more pyramids across Egypt. Into Ewo is a foundation. They were built on sound mind. Ajumutiemu. It we any ye odoso bombo ni ya it we ya de na no aye ni ye adwene so that say adwene ena ye de ye bibia e di sa adwene nya bibie no be ya e be ye etinam se wudi bone kra na use your sound man ye ni ye editing nkofo mo di bone nyina na ye bo mu di say akofo di mo di bone no o mo di efficiency di bone no Nigeria from America, almost we are there, and Korea said 10,000, 20,000, and 10 years, and we see we are about $10 million. Abandoned the Biscandos or more payment plan. We check a crack. Bonnet, but almost you sound man say, Adibia in the point say, in efficient way. Yene Uzampa, a bonny way, yes. Today, your bomb manas and Mudini, Abundium see any yes, be mom say, when your friend Boneno. Papa efficiency on fendi agro so that's it sans no ye papa no so no o ye ni ye tinkofon so ye papa so ye bombu din de bia so Abigail na ni kunu ye fene I think said neighborhood or say one of them yes papa no we jimi pa ni din no ni din se ne papa ne ma me din de to no o de call o translate call brofo ma just a fool sana Abigail ni kunu na etie na Abigail no nyansani or sound mind into a tune say Nikunu out David ni soldiers say to modern pa a janine bui papa is omo janindi as not David ne protected papa ninja was so
So it's just all your default things. I come for crop so chi in Yanibia or Mamma Quine, Dave the Bob one day. Almost Mr. Ma, Eddie, a comedy may be the Papa Debbie. And no rain and Sani means so all sound my catcher and Papa is, hey, as a ma who I knew. Says David Iba or Mobadi and ye in the cage what grown or beco. A one or Banyans and all sound mine or ye dran in ya no day. Or the command David in covers. Ah, David said, we are Yansen and your what hank, who can better part. This will or your bonia for little more than the do. Tibibio bia use sound mind, My casa sim ya, and they say, and then no. Papa smiling so I ben fast say, what are the things that influence the soundness of our mind? Eh? Edie na etimi Kenya ye emetiminya adwumutene. Adwumtie no. Enti say o dictionary mo a or my definition of what we call a sound mind. Sound mind meaning say a sound mind means the person has sufficient mental capacity to understand their actions. A sound mind means the person has sufficient mental capacity to understand their actions. Yenti ka so bi wadwumtie a na je say onipa wadwumtie na obi a onim de ade a oye no onim de ekoso. Wote de ekoso no ase. Enu nti na maka kire say article 42 no framers no say no mpese oye onum say wo register koto aba. O say wote de oye na say because wo action no ebetima cause nipa mana koye ade a emfata ene emfra ena wo action so betima boa mo nipa so ya ade a sene efa because onipa akoto aba mana no o na bedi wuso 4 years untimi to no e dey say oye cool ye ni me term election bia o Ghana into framers ni dwene ho yie pa article 42 every citizen of Ghana of 18 years of age or above and of sound makaji say we find the compound statement one gase odi 18 years or above na na control din they will say for sound mind ka ho that's the criteria enye criteria no every person of Ghana of 18 years of age or above and of sound mind has the right to vote and is entitled to be registered as a voter for the purpose of public relations and 18 and referenda. And he said, we are below 18 now, sound minder won't mean to aba. We are 18 years now, new sound minder won't mean to dear Kotoaba. We are 18 years now, sound minder and no so a chro. That is the framers a canon. And now, ya Minuka say, ya say Justice Department almost say Joe Biden only sound mind. Almost Joe Biden only sound man is an elderly person with a mental incapacity or mental impairment. Ninyina Koba said Joe Biden or vice president a year some of the state records are any kwasenka or the free abemu or the question no yet na say come say oh what was makai you need to documents be garage me akofa we akofa yet special counsel say onko hwemu no say Biden will commit criminal offense etia or minor then so only sound mind or mental deficit as one a president of a year or qualify say what the president and confess esa say ye pese ye money kwadu papa is and then so and then me say papa is about the be na dwen da hopa and na dwen da ho or say ye ko charge no but on say justice department no on person ye di Joe Biden be kuje say the tata Trump nti no obviously or there only sound mind na yetimi eja no meba 18 no of a body shall see na member be 5 minutes time why shall see network free baby or con me be here oh but do okay Alex and Isaac who are the will be at strasso meba as the muhudo meba
Alex, so bet me akasawai. Alex, oh,
Butcherman, yes.
but
Okay.
Pacho, a answer a year that pronounce a be our sound mind into so bet me aka ho be actually ya. wohwɛ sɛnea ɛkɔ so ɔyɛ man no mu a bi mu a oppose biribi nso yɛyɛ party koraa na ɔwɔ party no ase bi nti saa nipa no ɔwɔ sound mind anaasɛ ɔni sound mind a ɔbɛtumi de adi yɛ so nti kakyɛ ɔbɛtumi akasa
board chairman sound mind yes obi wɔ hɔ a wɔn sɛ sound mind no deɛ ɛbɛwɔ hɔ sɛ sɛdeɛ osi kyerɛ mu wɔ dictionary mu no kyerɛ sɛ before a mɛkasa no mpo mekyia abadwafoɔ nyinaa board chairman mekyia mpanimfoɔ ne kɔntifoɔ radiofoɔ nyinaa sound mind no deɛ obi wɔ hɔ a ɔwɔ yes saa nipa no a ogyina program no ase no ɔwɔ na nneɛma a ɛyɛ a ɛka adwene no ma yɛntumi ɛmfa sound mind ne nya adwuma yɛ selfishness ɛne emotions obi wɔ hɔ a ɔfollow emotions ɛne ɛfrɛ ne sɛn instead of sɛ ɔnim sɛ ɔyɛ ne sɛ yɛ a ɔno ne ho bɛkɔ mu nti no ɛnam sɛ ɔpɛ ne ho anya nti no ɔfa saa kwan no so bu n'ani gu so anti ɔmo ignore that side no na ɔmo abɛdi hola buenas na ɔmo akɔdi ɔmo emotions akyi anaasɛ ɔmo self interest si nti ɛno na ma saa nkɔfoɔ no nyina ɔgya ma apagya me bɔ mayɛ ketewa bi wɔ ha hola perdona ya nos vamos vale estoy hablando con amigo por eso vale nti saa nkɔfoɔ no yɛ ana ɔmo bu ɔmo ani gu so sɛ this point in time no yɛhia sɛ nka yɛn nyinaa yɛde yɛni bɛsi ade papa so na yɛayɛ se na nka ɔman no ayɛ yi no rather no ɔde n'ani si ɔno ankasa mfasoɔ a ɔbɛnya nti na wabu n'ani agu so nti sound mind deɛ wɔn wɔ ɛfiri sɛ dictionary no kyerɛ sɛ nipa a ɔwɔ sound mind no yɛ nipa a ɔte deɛ ɔyɛ ase ohu ɔte action biara deɛ ebesi biara na ɔte ase onim sɛdeɛ esi yɛ deɛ ntie ma no baeɛ na mmom ogyae to hɔ yɛ deɛ ɔno ara ne nipadua bisa ne sɛ ɔnyɛ nti wohwɛ a ɛyɛ first of all no yɛ selfish interest ɛka ho ɛna sɛ yɛbɛ follow emotions ɛne sɛdeɛ yɛka no wiase anaasɛ Ghana kasa m sɛ hwehwɛ ne mu nso ka ho sometime mepɛ sɛ meyɛ wei na meplesi asi masi ɛma wei hunu sɛ me so mewɔ ha nti ɛno no na ɛbɛka yɛn ma yɛhunu sɛ nkadeɛ ɛsɛ nyansani paa yɛ no na wobɛhwɛ ana adeɛ ɛyɛ sɛ nka nkwara na ɛyɛ no na nipa nyansani a nka nipa nyinaa de ɔmo respect ama no ɔno nso ɛyɛ bi wokɔ universities a wobɛhu sɛ ɔpanin paa a wanyini onim nyansa afiri n'abusua mu na waba university nti no na wayi ne mpaboa de ato ne kɔn mu because ɔmo yɛ demonstration nti ɔno nso behave te sɛ akwadaa ɛnso no ɔwɔ sound mind onyim yɛ onim deɛ ɔyɛ na mmom situation bi ama na ayɛ sɛ at least ɔyɛ sɛ ɔno so enjoy that moment no bi nti wobɛhu sɛ ɔmampanin dada akɔfoɔ ɔbɛdrɛse atena n'akonnwa so ne kaa yɛ pia no na wabɛtena bawomia ase bɔ ne nsɛm ma no sɛ waka sɛ ɔba ɔbɛskrape yɛfrɛ ne sɛn e-levy a ɔno a na ɛde baayɛ no sɛ yɛto aba ma no mmom bɛyɛ president a ɔbɛyi afiri hɔ nti wobɛka sɛ ɔmampanin dada akɔfoɔ ɔne sound mind anaa na even bawomia no ankasa ɔkasa no ɔne sound mind ana ɔwɔ sound mind because onim deɛ ɔka na mmom ɔno nso one way the other no hu ya yɛte hɔ yɛhwɛ no no sɛ agyimifoɔ bi ɛsɛ bi wanya yɛn na ɔde kawa ato yɛ kɔn mu awie nti no ɔyɛ yɛ dɛn koraa kɔ deɛ yɛbɛkɔ nti ɔbɛka n'adwene akyerɛ ma wiase deɛ ɔtie no wɔ America na ana ɔtie no wɔ other part of the world na bi a ɔnim no da no ohu ɔbɛka sɛ papa yɛ aka nyansasɛm o but yɛn a yɛnim deɛ ɛkɔ so na yɛnni ne side no deɛ yɛbɛhu sɛ no saa sɛ mo yɛ a ɔka yi ɔntumi nyɛ ɛfiri sɛ waka bi da a wanyɛ that doesn't mean sɛ ɔne sound mind the sound mind no nneɛma a ɛka no ɛma nipa mfa nyɛ adwuma ɛyɛ selfish interest ɛna self-centered yɛfrɛ sɛ people a ɔmo afiri sɛ ɔmo ne deserve wei na mepɛ sɛ meyɛ saa de wei meyɛ ne sɛ nti ɔde natural law no anaasɛ main agenda no to nkyɛn na ɔno ankasa ahyehyɛ ne mmara ama no ho nti ade saa time no na sɛ wohyia no a wɔn a wɔbɛka sɛ sɛbisɛbi n'adwene nyɛ adwuma nti saa Ghana ya mayosem no political parties no play a major role ɛwɔ sound mining minded iwenum because sɛ menya hu sɛ me wotumi hu sɛ obi gyina asante region na waka no wɔ n'anom sɛ meyɛ asanteni paa deɛ mento aba ma ndc ɛfiri sɛ meyɛ asanteni nti so onya de saa asantesɛm no ba hɔ a ɛyi sound mind no firi hɔ because why ignore no nkyerɛ sɛ asantefoɔ agyimi but ɔno no anya culture bi ama ne ho sɛ woyɛ asanteni a that is a particular political party ɛsɛ wo vote for anaasɛ woyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn voter ni a ɛsɛ sɛ wo vote for ndc nti no ɛba saa sɛ party no ɛba mu a ɛbɛyɛ selfish interest because yɛyɛ party no ɛna ɛsɛ vote ma no so ɔyɛ papa ma Ghana ɔnyɛ papa ma Ghana we don't care nti sɛ Bawumia kɔka n'asɛm na nsɛm a ɔno ankasa akyekyere kita ne nsɛm sɛ emission tax yɛahyehyɛ yɛde ba Ghana so sɛ yɛ a mewɔ hɔ yi mewɔ power sɛ papa bi a na ɔwɔ Bible mu a yɛfrɛ no pilot yɛbɛku Yesu ɔwɔ tumi sɛ ɔbɛka sɛ yɛnya Yesu but no ɔsɛ ɔno deɛ wahohoro ne nsa ɔntumi nka sɛ munyaa no na mmom ɔno ahohoro ne nsa nti according to scholars no sɛ saa papa no koraa ɔbɔ dam a na akyire no ayɛ basabasa sɛ ɔkasa nti na because o ignore sound mind na at that time nti yame so ma ne yɛ saa kɔsi sɛ ɔbɛwu nti no nipa bebree wɔ hɔ a wɔn wɔ tumi sɛ nka like Bawumia ɔbɛtumi ama yɛyi saa taxes no nyinaa firi hɔ ɛnɛ but ɔsi no gye sɛ yɛto aba mu ma no ansa na ɔba wɔ abɛtwam nti sɛ wotie ne saa deɛ ɔbɛka sɛ ɔno ankasa ɔkasa no koraa wɔne sound mind but ɛnyɛ saa ne teɛ ɛyɛ selfish interest saa nipa no na ɔso ɔyɛ selfless no ɔnyɛ selfless ɔdi ntorɔ na agyere nipa ɔmo ahyia nyinaa na at the same time so ɔsan bu yi a yɛte hɔ tie no no sɛ yɛyɛ nkwasafoɔ sɛ bi yɛnim nyansa yɛnim between lines and nokorɛ ne ntorɔ ntumi ndifferentiate nti ɔno deɛ nim sɛ ɔno nim nyansa kyɛn obiara at the same time so no sɛ dɛ mɛdi kankan ne so ɔma party no affiliate to no ɛyɛ wɔ agenda pɛ da biara woetie nkwasasɛm you don't care who is talking ɔmfa ho once a ɛyɛ wɔ party no colours no na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛma woyi Ghana firi hɔ na wode party no ahyɛ hɔ party no so di akyire a yɛ akoma na di ɔmfa adwene nti obi a ɔde na akoma follow biribi biara no n'adwene no oyi to nkyɛn nti ɛnyɛ sound mind bio ɛbɛyɛ sound heart nti saa nkɔfoɔ no nyinaa no wɔn de wɔn akoma na di party n'akyi ɛno na ɛma nti wode wakoma nya di akyire pɛ adwene no kɔda nkyɛn na abɛyɛ akoma ɛno na ɛma nti wohwɛ a saa emotions ɛne selfish interest no ɛno na yɛ a ɛde those things no ɛba ɛma yɛhunu sɛ nkanyansafoɔ paa na ɛdi biribi anim na ɛyɛ dɛ naakyea ɛfiri sɛ ɛyɛ selfish interest bɔmba deɛ sɛ bɔgya man nti wohwɛ a ɛbɛtumi aka fa ho kakra no
bomba de so bodu mu
nti me da so monti no uma ya mesa yi ba mesa ba for last time
right
but me da so say was for hold fort no for the minute but let's be say wo say ade ne ba me de no kan wo say enye sound name of selfish interest so obi always selfish say the eno na influence na idea say the can no the things that influence the standards of our mind next will be selfishness and influence the mind the next on sound mind because obi also be person who nya dey say enya dey to asum enye adwumutie
what was that no be say no be say ade a affect say no sika bro for no crowd say ade a
selfishness no influence
yes.
Okay.
Influence some of people, even many people. Omunama. Senka said the music came, but in fact, your cousin will be a doctor. Unse answer Nebeka will be a doctor and as a PhD holder, not just a washing at the bar. Tani pano, obetima academic book be a manipa, or mopes or munyansa, as shiabi, almost a benyansa, a benyan knowledge. But ono ankasa no tie ne nsɛm o ka no a otimu sɛ ne nsɛm no bia nsisi so saa nipa wei no ɛdɛ na otumi twerɛ book ma nipa kan ɛdɛ na otumi kɔkyerɛ university for adeɛ otumi kɔ America kɔkyerɛ adeɛ wɔ hɔ otumi ma speech ɛwɔ conference kɛse ase ɛwɔ United Kingdom a ɔmampani dada Akufo confirm yɛ. That means that the person is very sound-minded person or a knowledgeable person. But so tie na se mo kanoa or no the 11 aba actually and so a digital man anti digitization no as see nya tax our diaba. But no in a conference na say ye no ye to aba no man no we ni be president or become. Womra see no that's your vice president. Only president or tissue in a year, more 11 months, into more na baby, meeting they come. And now there are some policies here, Bombardie, a pronunciation keke, to say phrase HSC, who pronounce on just my pronouns if you never move into a school fees bill. So, can they say if you never move into a levy bill where your man, I don't know. And your policy be a you see die or home, and your construction policy, and your infrastructure. Like and free negotiate 11 months, they can scrap it easy. Even and run a conference.
For example, renter right. There's no law backing it. Almost a rent advance. I'm my convoy. Almost or more dino or more rent or more chitria. And no law bia any day and come back. Almost call parliament and you busa almost say. It is part of they take it as government policy. Said you can free is in Arabian more.
That's right.
The constitution they also union progressive, we any aggressive in Arabian who are and then I go to say obedient to me and government policy in your constitutional edit. And almost sanity. Now let's for we can now interest say over to say be nanado any baumia as say no or more sound man now say be a compliance as a Nanado can August 2023 last year into SM. Excellent Nana Akufo was say, what do you gain by attacking the record of our own government? What do you gain by attacking the record of our own government? When you do that, then you become party candidate. What are you going to tell the people of Ghana? That there was Akufo-Addo who misled and mismanaged affairs, and that I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I am still under Osmo side. I am different, and the people of Ghana will be that gullible. Let's be serious. As the Asema Nanado can last year say, Edia Fasono Binya say one caso attack the record of our own government. He say, nah, what can change for say, Nanado Buha, one misleading Ghana, one mismanaging Ghana affairs, you know. Well, Abra we MPP new. Now can we in area? How are you going to face the people? Would you say people in the part of say Omojimi? Say you cousin Nanada banning everyone's all your MPP need now contracting in the government policies. No, we are I'm not take you serious. Because we didn't be a prophecy. We know come Alane.
That's right. Any Canada Japan.
And so we share and Richie it is in like us a contradictions. Nana the
That's right.
Almost a year and yet Baumian by Baumians will betray you live in them. It's necessary. As someone said, the Bible 70 and a 2 edges sword. You turned 2,000 and some, it requires 7,000 years ago. And so I apply it. Yeah, Tina, Yokofa, and existing for can was a year TV3 for Akuyaba or more can was some say, or the two as a man, a Baumecan and one as a wakon, just say, what attack the record of internet crime and another crime on it. Kenofrata ni Gabi Moni ki Wamamba sa Sabiana
meeting
read some of the or more pre knowledge about Asamana Baumia Beka. Nanado say, so what attack the record of your own government? Now we MPP ni now catch a Ghana for say Nanado were misleading I mismanage affairs. And that our different media no and I'm not the one in charge. I'm different, even though I'm MPP. How would the people of Ghana take you serious? So what I say, ain't
yeah.
To show us some way out to say Nanado ne about me to say contradiction. I've been saying no, me catch you. Abani say obeji e-levy, but me say onji e-levy. Abani say obey has say revenue mobilization, but me say they be better so. Abani say can say every say no crowd say support import
duty no
part of IMF duties and say ye become but me as so be so ye said ye Togo for ni almost like a free port and this year why no sound man I say this year no as a contradiction of policies and I don't know drive any meter muka can say drive and say
Bobade
kwacho
ma
so na say
Mama, dear, also betting the minister so about 50.
50 nana no so one
Fashion.
thing
about
on
50.
so in the hurry I don't know how do you say na yenko the babu was that
Bobade what say me that say a lot of for Nigeria for that case be almost say the abonsonfo person kunu no omudi ka ma ne bodam oh eti now a political party MPP no ebe ko opposition no wo mo kasa no nyina be contradiction eh omo nsem no nyina nsisi so da because the yɛde power na ɔmo ka na ɔmo de agye power ɛna nana do so pɛ so protecting integrity as a president nti nneɛma a ɔno ayɛ no ɔntumi ma ɔmfa wo nso wo power a wopɛ mmɛsɛɛ no nti na ɔka saa asɛm no too hɔ no asɛm so yɛse tɛkyerɛma mporɔ nti n'asɛm no ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛbɛhante obi a ɔbɛba bɛyɛ contrary to that da biara na ɛno na ɛbɛma Ghanaians ɔmo adwene mu da hɔ na sɛ bi ɔmo so yɛ sound minded people na ɔmo to aba no ɔmo bɛhunu sɛ ampa nkurɔfoɔ a fei deɛ yɛhu sɛ mo afeeri na ama mo kasa akora nsisi so nti na ɔmo ato aba atia ɔmo saa na pɛpɛpɛ etu at this their end of their time ɔmo adwene no ɛsɛ no confusion sɛ sim see they don't have sound mind now in fact sɛ wotie ɔmo kasa no deɛ ɔmo ne sound mind because ɔmo ne asomdwoeɛ sound mind no go to peace of mind but they don't have peace of mind because deɛ ɛde ma ɔmo dada no ɔmo ntumi amu ho akɔntapa koraa ma Ghanaians ɛna nne no so ɔmo bɛpɛ foforɔ no ɛnam so ɔmo ntumi amu ho akɔntapa no ɔmo pɛ so ɔmo kɔ so ayɛ relevant instead of ɔmo bɛka kyerɛ Ghanaians sɛ Ghanafoɔ yi aba no a mo de ma ayɛ no adwuma no ɛbɔ yɛn so yɛn ntumi nti yɛ resign nti momfa akonnwa no ma obi a mo firi so obɛtumi ayɛ no ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ ne saa nti ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo people on relevant sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a amanfoɔ biara bɛda so agye ɔmo adi sɛ ɔmo ayɛ ade pa nti na baba wɔ mi ɛka deɛ yɛbɛto aba no ama na ado so pɛ so protect ne nnwuma pa a wayɛ nti yɛba saa no a ɛno na ɛbɛma Ghanaians bi hunu sɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo yɛ frakadam ɔmo adeɛ ma menyɛ example nkyerɛ wo naano a yɛkɔ African Cup of Nations yi Cote d'Ivoire foɔ ɔmo nyaa 3 points no a pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna ɔmo coach no resign onim sɛ ɔmo alu so awie ɛna ɔresign ɔresign no na yɛfa coach foforɔ local coach interim coach a ɔno no ɔhwɛ akyire kɔsi sɛ yɛbɛwie tournament no ɛsɛ ɔmo wɔ fanas so enti sɛ wokita sound mind no a some of the part of say ade nkɔ yie mia me hu sɛ nkɔ yie nti me free me gyae ato hɔ ma obi a ɔbɛyɛ ne yie aba no sɛ ɔyɛ selfish a wonyɛ saa da nti selfish interest na me kaeɛ no ɛba bɛhyɛ ha ɛma hunu sɛ baumia the selfish interest nti no obu n'ani agu Nana Akufo-Addo nnwuma wayɛ so na ɔno akyerɛ sɛ ɔno no ba a ɔbɛyɛ far better than that meanwhile Nana Akufo-Addo ɛfa wo baumia sɛ bɛboa no na monyɛ ne papa na bɛboa me a woba no sɛ mentumi ade no a nyɛ wo na wo so mu so ame nti no hwɛ a deɛ baumia ka no nyina no ɛyɛ selfish interest ɛne like wayɛ so desperate for the power sɛ kwan biara so no ɛsɛ sɛ ɔno so di akonnwa no bi because n'adwene mu no yɛn MPP fo akonnwa akɔyɛ abusua akonnwa na adeɛ ɛwɔ ɔmo nsɛm paa deɛ ɔmo nyaa ma ne nkɔ saa kwa nti that is what I was talking about say selfish and emotions boa ɛma obi a ɔyɛ sound mind paa no ɛbɛyɛ like sɛ n'adwene asɛe nti saa na mɛtumi aka si ɔmo nti yɛsɛ no deɛ ɔmo ne sound mind because ɔmo ne peace of mind ɔmo adeɛ.
Yo, you better Alexa say, Isaac wɔ hɔ a to asoma yɛ, ɛna sɛ mekɔ akwasi Yesu so. Akwasi Yesu wɔ hɔ.
Yeah, me oh, I'm saying Isaac Aba.
Okay, Isaac to aso me ba.
Yeah, I don't say I MPP supporters no more hira omo because someone say about fopa no more ɛwɔ mu no nti no the Baumia can, Obi so, and the fat Baumia to about 50 minutes until Kano so Kaho. Oh, shame on you, 50 minutes. Yanto one more, oh, internet Nanado, as some kind of Miss Martina Nanado. Because Nanado, I'm a man who said, Moya is stupid. Because some Nanado, my feria, won't mean can be being put from Honka, send a bayer, a babwao. Because Miss MP before you, John. Oh, only a John. Because obviously, Casso, also about a feminist at 50. Now, I can see, only pay also about a feminist as I him. Also about 12. Child is a one, also about 2. That's so, or no, quiet, Papa Chamo. But the air can say, Monim de Amoka. Monim de Amoka. Because yan tra Emma abaya ma say no mono ma sa abano into no yan tra ho ba mi asem o kan ina no na I don't know I am in tiasie when a fiber optic cables yeah the internet my internet no one a better design infrastructure no what one ba mi kan sem bia te se bia when yan kwara bi na o bom wapo when yan kwara bi na o bom wapo one ele sa cable no cable na ya kan one ele mama na ele ya bibia ba mi ani adwen bia fa digitalization ye e buy na mama na eye one to me create app dey so bia to me create app obia to me create app it no moto one ba omia na mo je no so say say ba omia aye champion bi ba omia nim hwe wabon but Ghana no afina ne papa no eba ade no ne papa no afina eba because he entra ho ema ba omia asem obekan entra kwa asem ba omia bekan bia entra kwa say nti no ebim no ye o ma adwen say still na ese ba omia bedi yeso ana ade na ba omia wo akuku adun kwa feli na ne running mate ne assistant also me dem me kan government no ho me dem me mate when I can say we mate constitution ama oppose constitution ama oppose unye mate bio constitution ama oppose it no unye mate it no
¿Cómo puede parar así? Joder, eso son la hostia.
I don't know better na ya ka so ba omia waya de waya so uyo bia wadwen da ho pa anka wo say nsema ba omia be kan ye nyina no ba kompo ni ho a eye no pre eye say Ghana for ejeje no so because we fairly on my Ghana yen tra ho ama kuku ado sa me say mo sa me say Ghana bio because kakana maye no eye ye da mo ase maye de but yen tra ho ama me say bibia because mo ni bibi pa bia mo be ye mo ni bibi papa bia mo be ye because ade na mo ya abo Ghana ade na mo ya abo Ghana yete wa ye be je mo so ba mi asem okan na no uhun ba bia ne ti ene ne na wo na so no nkofo ani age so ba mi ade ne ba mi ba ji Ghana si ho ba mi ba ji Ghana si ho oba da ji Ghana si ho abra onu ohun ba bia one na prince ye kan say MPP for no omo contract ni nya kwan che omo nyina ngumu because sika omo adi no me de sika nkofo we adi no omo asai Ghana no me nya sure say nipa bia owo sound mind no so nya ye kan say sound mind no ba de ji sai nkofo we so was obi owo sound mind bia nya ji sai nkofo we so because nkofo we adi Ghana wu Ghana one say Ghana to know what Bridgena officer nkofo we aya dia sika omo ahwiegu ane de omo ade agu omo bottom omo de be campaign wo de oba hu sika nkofo we be say no campaign time because of power because of power. Eh, media maker, me say oh sound minder. Obo say oh sound mind na ye can no sampa go forward sound minder. Enye idea ese nkofo jeje sa aban we so. Yeah. Enye idea ese nkofo jeje sa aban we so. Nti no me de ne ba omi asem obekan no ade papa bi anum ntronko a yenim ba omi a ade da be na ba omi aka no kreda. Ade na ba omi aka no kreda. Yeah. Me am me driving tra na me second round no. Me wo ba omi antro wa ye na mo wa ne eyi copy wo ho. Me yi ni na to but because me driving yeah. Na ba omi ade ne on fata MPP form fata president na ba omi MPP omo party na omo kwankwa transit 50 years na omo mra biom because omo no mo to mba say yes mo party na ebegu yeah me bomb pass our party ngu because our party ni abon some party enye party a owo Ghana hodo aye party mo 4 party and they agege omo so na omo di Ghana ebedu ba bi e yadru you know me tra me bomb pass say party ngu you know prince what the mama mo bi kwan na omra na me drive na me second round no yeah when am be me points na gu ho
So Isaac Yedasi, Akosi, continue from there.
Bombardier, me cross me in quick. Me will be
Okay.
me in quick now. Me could do fear na my na Bombardier. And the date you're saying 9th, right? And the date 9th of February. Say, ubet ma bonedi to na ebia wait me a record me kasa mi kan ya. Enye komse mi nya komse ni. E me nya predictor. Bombardier, if care is not see ya careful. Next year but ya babu aba no na ba omiani asorensa. Be say record some me kasa we record do fato and abonede to ho. Say yanhwe kasa na mi to kasa my basa dente my basa ne say Bombardier from next week e kokofim say beto but the radio station na wunim a omo ye neutral no omo kasa ba be sesa enkrofo a omo agya imani enkrofo a omo no ese nkom ye neutral no mutimi ka nokre na so mutimi ka nokre no not taking sides eso mu ka nokre no omo kasa be sesa omo ba be choose to say no ba umia na ese dia na cars ni sika any fear ye to manfo no bumba wa wuti hono ma we say ye na nkrofo na nanu ye ni san nkrofo we na nanu ye na me say sika manfo be spend already yankupon any technologies about to have bonum within 2 days na MPP do more resource up what I say market on the wall na media me no medical can the whole of this week and this for that instead of them to make sure say oh already yankupon ye I read doc no kwa Bombardier as one make can be nancy bibi so the whole of this week and this front man told them my message so but we are not doing it ye urade yankopon ti ati be da so de ama da bia be gina be tetem biem Bombardier me say me voice we record fato me am say record me no ka say me say ya hye na yesi say ya yentumuna me say yentumuna the TV station that you know ya fa check amano je o ti dwam no ya kofie ene ka amano what ene na we expect so obegina obeka so mo animu ayeden no and I started on we are coffee bentles and wine start yen ne ukwo the previous post wa no bashi of abai we and ne kasa asesa ne kasa asesa mama am say one ria ya hwe ya be consultant work o ya kasa na ye ka no ye be sa be gina han ma sa be tetiamu because anyama wo grand right say amanfo be ye ne yetimi me dey obu obeka say oh na say we dey MPP ni so do MPP ni Bombardier ago kansie se wo bobola na bona wo bono player bit is a Messi. Oh, so what a ball man, expectation, or Joe Bola, no, Yan Basa, coach and Tempano in a free. And yes, who in a free because the Sabia, Penasemo, who in a free now do be able to my yet, to my yet to mano, and the amount. So, say, coach, you need to make coach, you need to catch us there. Oh, Bono, me person next time, who and say no to 20 years. Over trap bank to have a person so bad someone. I don't mean to carry Benzema. I can't say, Saudi Arabia, LT had a home. And the same thing, Anna MPP for a Mimi say, Bruhana Dawson, any corruption, very Dawson. And you know, Uncle Tranchen Kakra. So, Abaweno, Uncle Tranchen. No, almost I respect Emrebium. Next time I'm Mubano. And yes, almost as I see in Ghana for. Say, you heard Timo Mudeba. Nay, I ran your class to more. Then we take it from there. But as I speak, Lydia, this government need to sit down somewhere. Nay, it's matter what Mama say no. Sensika, Nano, ya can't, ya buy ya cano. A friend of month for baby sick. Yea, oh my God, baby, you do near Bombardier. Jabia, Banya Betra, ya papamu, Obi ya Juma, Papa Small Mudika, but you need now by a continente. Yea, Gladian Copon. Missy, and Cofua wouldn't need more. Or my a bang with yet feet from Nintinko to Oho and became your Mukasa. Would you want Bombardier, Mr. War? And the opposition party now, Ebianca, among four people has been sacrificing their life. Some of them feed the whole district talking about Baumia. And the man has become popular right now in Ghana. Whether you call me a liar or not, to say Baumia has become popular. The whole of this week, Mama, 24 hours economy or day by ya. Yet, who said no, Papa, no, be an assembly, a you woman. What covering? What shattering? That's a strategy. And before, say, July, on to make you Obeka Casabium, Obesa Casabium crowns, and some of sudden in manifesto Casababeto. And no, she can ye pompigum, Yea, already on Copon. Baby, a gun could do any Bombardier. It ran on me back, I know. Say, me, because you got time, Metiano. Mimi, what me, because it's Ghana, what to them. Because who's rubbing up body and petty. Hey, Davio. Oh, my, I bet to a bar. She come for your pa, you be jack to a goom. Now, who said a new man cracked the school and Patademus Yadia? Oh, I just am what transfer economy. Because I want to flew my say of a Kwame, what here, none over Kai, and then me war wako. I call for Kwame when I say, oh, yeah, example. About this time, walk Ghana, who doesn't come my updates. Who's your friends? France economy and you, but which him, who free say? Who don't know when your hospital, Papa, Aquacoda. Now, no, be big at all. Who never be Papa Kodaye. A Ghana of about this time, Kebianka, a friend, you do a fish. I'm telling you. I know tell many abri. And I'm not sorry yet. This is not about hearsay no biakoyo. The people that working. Our problem. Sikapa, you be dead your good system ni muno. Yay, Bombardier. Ready na kupon. Sika, you need to Ghana, your quadribus
I was you say, Dentia, since you know, the men who say, Emma, a Baumiasema, Obia, can ye cano, unu say, so share what was sort of from the social media, who called some platforms near other if Ghana for a cry, Miami family crown, hey, Utia, obviously, say no, say the enemy be used no. Bible no, cause they've closed their heart or my or yes, some case. And then no, asama. Didn't think of phone cap Mahama, some name say be a
and yes, Mahama, some Bombardier. And yes, Mahama, as one American, maybe I'm different on here.
Oh, remember Matuas, Bambeja say, didn't be a won't say be a Mahama, now say be a end is almost can say Siciano, Baumiana, me who say, Obia can Siciano is like they are pulling out a normal waki can, a ya trust them, Nitina, and go for crying how some could see Mahama, the Okoi, Zano,
some good son and son, and American, I trust some of the infant to chime in about when you're to police station. Police station here, but they are young, about one of your police station.
Oh, there's something definitely about
Yeah,
it, but
yeah.
it's based on Omuka say and no maybe our kind from 2016 Omugidi no. Say no more close to the eyes, even as Omuti no. Omo will send back on kind of correct. And it's no more how Mukra say Mama say or message.
Unyanti the me partner na
It
say.
doesn't mean
Bombade.
say Omuko
Unyanti the me partner na say. Yeah, tell Tinubu Nigeria ni president Tinubu. Obi anim say ayi akwaya ayi Peter Obi na win here. Yes, papa na say na see here. Tinubu obi no bet market Nigeria me don for Nigeria for cause oga I bet this guy Peter Obi won the election. Every Nigeria biani am
the ama Peter Obi you say omo opposition omo twem yin so all the opposition dey come omo na win here, but on this one omo divide because Tinubu sa party no most of them near northern for no okay say omo obochipa Sokoto na yin nti Nigeria
meba Bombade ehona say me fidie no me sum ye no usado na akwa be sum isa so na mami new Ghana from Eneko Isaac Beka asem bi wa achapa na yeso ye tribalistic rama me kra me de wo no baako tio say the politics na de be ye no ye nanom fu a me sympathizers for be person be ka kire ye say Ghana no yes MPP for akamfo party enti say no ye nuanom semfo ye de abramu o in Ghana history no ye nya obi ana say no
president
no one that said Drodro none be kan ya me yonko bi say na ade na asma me kan no I say me ya ye tribalistic say
there be and
Drodro for no be Ghana
tribalistic na ye dey to and you can't take any religion and
Drodro one anim say Drodro for be Ghana the gefo yi Samira nkrofo be Ghana man na agogo one anim say agogo ye ku nkrofo da bia o
no full alifo no omo ye adwuma
omo na me to aba no wo de o ka say bia asma me kan strategy ni ma ekoso ada kan no menua
no man ka just Ghana card because cannot for ye about me ka say Ghana card na Emma cheating Emma false representation ya man ka just say Ghana card na
o ma bi o serious bia na Ghana card no Esen kan me no ka say ya ye twa wo Ghana card ya ye disconnecting nyina na ye no foforo
it makes you recognized as a Ghanaian tell you o say same one here antina because say
mami
you na me ko iso
because me kan say obi tia brochire onko Ghana ade no so wo ya ye bon nsa wetwa ayi picture ana ade asende obi ana ya gine and me say me take screenshot the about to page no so conform nam social media na the system has been biased to the sense obi tia brochire onko Ghana onko ye me ko di line na me bon nsa and me bomb inside the year. But then necessary Ghana can come in baby a debut because me who say who me call see me time for 4-6 hours because I say no obi tia broche no Peter no de call ni akoya ma no ya mo nsa obi on ma onya 18 yes you onya 18 na kwase sa ne bed yi ne man ye asa o man ye pese chichire o enye party ne pese chichire o man ye pese chichire ye do si bo ni mu no bo ni ye a anka enye ne se ne ye gina ha ye si firi mu no itu wo bobo no hu so penalty no ba twatwe wo ma pass ya enko ne si firi mu no bi mra no o me bobo ni ye ana gatu so kwa ne fa gatu so mesi mu en me kan gatu so do mama abranche ne friend jere no gatu so ni dia ho ye nyina ye ntwa oba o ji ball na do ato fom na wa kele time na ekoya nim so free say o hwe na nya yi na say me dia maka me ko makura se na no John Mama clean the grace you know energy me I'm telling you ye party some me ye obi no support obi a wo ha say ye kan kure no eti masa say MPP for ye me am sim ye betram call radio station mini card bia e na sabi o me nya dwuma me nya communicator so for call ye communicator ja na ojeje nkaka no ono kwa no watima adwene hu mienu enti no menua say yamfe ne nsi fom na me abato ye maka say we NDC ni na say man hwe yie na yekoda de o de mu kwese unsam na koya na mkrofo we di be fire call na yekoda be sore next year ba nya na say ba dia masa se be se twamachi wa fidie we so no ai se mu nyina mu jahaba because mkrofo ni kwese mu ye strategic to the sense say no one that say omo fa serious we MPP no ko kan asema until o mayi kwam so jai because they know what they doing. Some tribalistic I remember me see northern region ho Any one better say Domama Chromo Mama Ruba Umia 120,000 Mahama 10,000 Mama because almost something now say Ghana no yenya kramoni obey president da. It is the first person. Now besides Dr. Hilary Man no idea ni. Hilary Man no idea na Bumba de no
office Paul I think upper
Bumba baby Ghana econo it's not about mina me kramoni am dem mabo from mina met me did you know. Ghana we go Ghana your program we go beyond some hunu ni. T-shirt ya di be ma wa oso ni dam no. So T-shirt na di be ma white near the party color na fam. So it go beyond that. And then Ghana baby you do know it go beyond party I say now kita flag. Now him yeah my be do na me transam see ugadi nyankopon. Yeah. Bomba what the second round no me wo baby na me the man can say mummy ni na ho ye nuanu ma mo wo fie na no me ne papa na me kasa me tu ni fo me see eja me ba Ghana me hu bi o se se me no kasa mo so kasa no so unim ozo kwasi go there na me ne bra
this na dey
no mo kasa nyina we
are above 18 years he's above 18 and of sound mind any Udejano now the no said the wabod koko at the end of the day okoshe ballot was on one and nim de obey ut because so odru
well maybe I'll be in Ghana that
but say no obetwa yourself betuma the opese otuma no obetwa catch us as metuma ba bia no anya ni sa obetwa sere ntima jano aha yen kosobo woko no ebia na atona sum na mo me for some
well what have you chrome to know
yeah na ya to aso fi wonom kama okay
Bomba there
Aba one and ekasa
I mean anka me pesa me settle me straight way akwesi yesu okase bi na me pesa me twi na adwin basis na me tima sani ye kana ye correction wo na me chia ndi akonya ho metimi aka Bomba there me there
so because abi papa me no me okay patwe me nhwe ansa na
okase mame chechi for o se nya me meten ba o se obosomfo kra o chin kakra no
na me kwa me address say sasem yaka
enti mini akwesi sasem ne de men kabida kabibiem minim se last time be address you say
obi no oda obi apelu
last me meka ne me kwa nya me na ne ye kana kwabena na ye ka kire se kwabena ekoje ena me kra ne yen kan kire me but ma me kramba me ka say there bi sa asem no enye sa nete enti mesro me MPP last year was external branches executive platforms general secretary Goodyear also diaspora affair also me make was with audio me say obi MPP mu say wama me 1 CD ana maba ne nchen se mesre no me communicate nti omboa me na omfa me nipa bi edwuma na so omboa me na me nye edwuma na se menye bibia ombeka wo platform yi so there na me there challenge na me through ma won in a sense say na me nso so enema bi a yesi protocol di brebia by immigration yesi Finland branch monfa nipa 6 mbra enko immigration Canada branch monfa nipa 5 mbra ye teaching service US branch monfa nipa 5 mbra na yenye den omoko military sa niema na I say party ye fa party huna ye de ye favor no me Kwame Bamfrost and yesi do on that platform of executive members of the party no be catch on say eyensem eyenkwasiasem sa de no menso so and I don't like that ye ka nyina no ye pese omo ye nhyehyeye a ebebu obi biara omani bia wo sa qualification say wo say ye fa wedwuma bi no ade na party ni nya nhyehyeye ana ban ni nya nhyehyeye say ye be ma obi biara akwanya na yakɔɛ ne sɛ wo pɛ dibre di agye sɛ wonim obi wɔ abɛn mu Unim ubi or NDC, unim ubi or
What's the
MPP.
Mount Melbourne, now can was
Enti me kasi asem so. Enti akwesi menye enye mefuna media politics no. Ena enye party. Me cry e ka ma bo MPP hu kra say. Ena me kan say one CD kra say obi say party. Ama me one CD a. Me dia me masem na meka me nimo bia me mfa me nko hu obi so obi agiska oni mo bia be ka na meka me nimo bia akwagiska me expose no ko me so katase hye me mpe yentimi mfa sa enko yenim ye se enye ye pese me nkumi nyenti a ye pomani kankro ye ni ya ma ye chirimba momo so aba bedusu mfa so enti me enye mefu na me enti akwesi me communication me emre bi ba ese atamels na di mi be bruchiri e ba ese akufu na di mi be bruchiri and all that enti but I think say yeah radio discussions are ye ndum bi no obi o ha ade ba kwa me sua in the radio communication is say we shall be personally, but you can develop a very good relationship with the person. For when you share nipa, but nipa na be unia prekope. Enti obi a unhu ne da na se bia unnim no, but na wabo sremu na wakase bia fa nipa no ho no sa de na yenjai na emwa. Enti it's just I want to set the record straight. Say I've never been paid by a political party to speak for or against the party in any way. Me that's it.
Yo, young queen, and he, Makai, you know, so won't ye a year. Mesa local be a higher radio. You'll be Takunyuma, and ye be bia na others will say, or be flashing what can at once on me robot, me AI. To Obianco a imu. To Uba a radio near you know. So be becasem and anyway address it Obiaka, and not just a basis so. Odipana or address it or Dasoka said it's a quabrabemo and then just say, oh, not my bemu. Abra a year opposite for Casano. It told to be a moment degree of freedom or no maybe home, and then just say yes, so, and no maybe home. It will be a prison, a radio, and a dear Juma. Young Twasso, a year of a Kwame. Oh,
prison.
I some they will be a prison, you know. We and may really zoo. Utu dia, no may really zoo. Over Kwame Twasso, young call.
Bobadi busam kwaso answer. Busam kwaso ye we problem.
And they Friday Bogyae into no and ye bamaso into the to fire for fire.
Bobadi. The word doyen, what did that? Doyen chese ubia.
Friend of the
Doyen chese ubia chese. Ni nyinimu, ni experience mu, chese Ghana history no, ikutano. Me ye woman. Ansani ye Ghana. Anything about Ghana no. Me taha as a doyen. I wasn't coming up me no operating star program. Na bibia obia obeto ayampe biano. A fin to ato. Kwabrano mune wo make ka ho.
Eye Twasso and mo biedi Twasso esa osabeko.
Beko breading.
Man boy, Kwame.
Beko breading.
Unye ready but catch them na me nko mani me so say be go to.
We lokum ya meja habo.
If then sebi enya de uja wo ban on your evolution obia from ti with mako any dey obi kwacho
ma waste me time na me ba be kan Ghana semwa
Ghana say na dey nobody who ka sound man who asem na ne ye ka no influence
what because the word sound mind you know and can say a constitution define what it means by sound mind it fatu nche yenye meter you meter ya disusu sound mind oh jai master jai
asema who is time but me say ko wani ena maka say a radio enye wo personal property
Africa yenimu mi betene mo ache menti bibie da afi just all of a sudden yes free bibi yade bi virus yade bi ebi apie free ya ebi free e dinum ne ho ne manema afi de yankohwa show computer buy no yes a free BB a computer virus and he said who to me create ya dear beer na wunya ne antidote na wa the idea no akọ won crofo wo the war mo na wa ton antivirus no. This is what has happened to Africans. Enti here mami kancho baumia or the digital no gigina no too much. But digital no one tia say a hackable say here mikro ya mitimu womu a health system no ya hacking no and now me no ka say ya hacking no as say womu nim the womu di data no be yo banks pi wahani health services hospitals ya hacking womu a afi womu kofa paper ne pencil and womu di adwuma enti Dr. Bawumia hwe onto ne boase o na the digital system no mami control wo ye ma no wo betumi a sa hack no ni ase afa no hostage ama ya ja ginis ka free ne nsam ansa na ye ja no enti onto ne boase e na afa kura hwe Togo abrantie na wo ye isa solar friend say taxi CB e na aban no ama no won say esa foreign interest no omuntumi nton petrol ho enti ontutu ne mfidie ena ode abagana neighboring country ena wo ba umia ukọ ho no mo a wo se eno so kan wo project ho enti yentomo na wo de solar transportation be bagana owura no yenya nkwala o yenya wo ba umia no kra bia me nyiche no enyini mu ebia me experience in life no ebi onu me enti wonya say obe fagana for say ye fucking people bia obe dutwan kontompo a chekire yesa so hwe owura kufo we dey wo Facebook so and o see omunya say wo dwene party ho no ne starting uni say ye be dwene Ghana ho because eno ne the thing na hwe amemu ayebu no mama nka cho eti say wo call 100 meters so any akofa nkrofo contenders abegina ho no eno mu tuo NDC NPP any de ka ho ene etu na wo be win no na ye de cap na ma na na wo ma aka no de chese time wo mu waste no useless ana ask yourself say you useless ana it's about Ghana say Ghana ne here ye ne other countries na be competition inti yenye black star na wo say reinforce no inti ye black star reinforce no we are picking the best of Ghanaians and o makoba mai inti say NDC ni MPP ni ye di be ye system wa ye di be wu Ghana dia affiliate we because here April strike my back there one ye one edu loans aye ko fe free baby a one ye one but ekopa yensuo ho any enema ebetumi a sustain ye no a eno de no mo nyina ake ho ato because Ghana say ya one fa ho na o man wo environment say ya wo future ne say ayeti ho no kwasi na wo ka se bi say Ghana for esan say ye sycophants nti doduo ebekọ akọ baby esika wo Ghana loans no am say friend is saying ken ekef oforiata watibia ma Bawumia enti obetumi ato Ghana for because what to be da the competition between one friend is saying Kennedy na afi akoye auction enti wo be big bidder no una wunya vote no enti these corrupt people are one more being used to friend is corruption we system no eni enfa konwa no mo it's time here mama me bisa mama say here so obetumi aboa Ghana won ko politics mu biem won tena hon mo na government bi chia no atene no won mo modern no mu musase ye benya house of a state said ye be ya won me protect ye nsase ni Ghana interest no nya say nisika onya ye through a gain system no go be ye no a say was win-win system wo be ye ya say ohia du ohia emfa enye wato ni party no eno de master nye omu na ehia wo mu sa partisanship no that's not what Ghana needs kufo kra after all na yinina we have to find a way to build Ghana na party no yem roko no jeje constitution or de ba ya president or ye dictator no yen tontwene It's not going to help Ghanaians because we need ideas. And the only way bet me good ideas, refine ideas, and they say participative democracy. The basis no here collective intelligence. And no the opposition Ghana ye and the burden on what Ube Kenyans asem no we will reward you. Now yes, Sana say scratch my back for any if we are winner takes all idea and then me abesruwa coming as a watch them. My coming home, want to ask you.
Of a kwame na motin in Kano, also Edin Nedie Abba.
What on partisan for na mama omo and omo best can
okay, opposition for officially a drew so to us.
Me say na me twas. Uma me break 81. Okay. Minchia iti for ni be for.
Make clarification ti after officially.
Me chia akwantifo radio. Tie for nyina wa hene Ghana ni nuano mo maka mutie. Yo, sound mind, papa, Mr. Martinenka say obe share jumadi na se fefe na bombadi ankasa so aba we speaker deputy speaker. Na say what factors influence the soundness of our minds? Is a niema ema ya adwum edaho. Yes sir.
Kan adwum tiemu.
Team. Unze last mbeka betre madwin say ye benya na ye kafa sumdwe ho. Was it say bia is it a destination and as a journey? But me can be say a banner sumdwe kra na we cannot have complete peace based on the fact say we don't have sound mind, like 100% sound mind. And going on no. Media maker say no mind can be 100% sound. Say maybe we have to define also the soundness, but in general, ye kasa dia sound and now can crudging mudaho clear. But who then determines to say we know a mudaho? Because if you are a mudahoma, be also a mudahoma.
Sound man, so they make a definition. Sound man means the person has sufficient mental capacity to understand their actions. Sound man means the person has sufficient mental capacity to understand their actions. And then catch you say, and yeah, Justice Department not or more investigate your President Joe Biden, Sleeping Joe. There was some documents be a Nukwaseka or free. Even as a vice president, we need to sell to me. Until that's one of the first charge. Vice president, we need to sell to me. And the second was a cover a bisha garage. And after that, for all this, and no Obama was no sad, no free. So Obama free. So how many years in it? Until Omoko investigation, almost so much charging. They say, "Wabu or man mras name mono, or an elderly person with deficient mental capacity." And then say, or sound mind. Until omuntimi enfano as a yemfane prosecuting court na that president swaba say there be asama yikado justice department and himself on the or sound man naturally the hopa and the justice department say on so only on sound man so sala no dia the internet say
yeah president need sound mind.
Only sound mind said the justice how or menti internet say sound mind means the person has sufficient mental capacity to understand their actions.
Exactly.
But
judge, then how did they analyze the mind, to come to that conclusion?
Almost friend interview, no, now I said, on Kai said, be a vice president put that campus. Why?
Exactly. Next, somebody process beam.
Because you say that's the work of the psychiatrist. Yeah. It's only your test. No, maybe said you call your eye test. A B C D 1 2 3 is a big number. You say your 20/20 vision. We need the outcome and answer back. A 20/40 or whatever. Maybe a who do be also then. Psychiatrist adwuma. Anytime can say you can't talk anytime you talk mental bia or adwuma psychiatrist. Said you woke about cancer oncologist. Akomanwa sama cardiologist near kosa. It will be a resource person or just at the sound mind framers and they were talking about say once I talk about sound mind and internet your mental institutions or Ghana and your psychiatric association you train psychiatrists. That's their job.
Say omodi tum say of sound mind na so mentimi define process or say yes subject electorate and our citizens to determine the soundness of the mind in her. Why do they put in there? Why do they have to put that in there? Because
that may catch about president and the president who say they make you tell me psychiatrists in the bed determine.
Yeah, but do they subject the electorate? Yes, subject electorate to the psychiatrics.
Yes.
On the president they are working or more a question. And maybe me can say yenye IQ test. In some make it can years on the anyway, it's part of it.
And once he says there's a way to do it. That's what I say.
It might not be the IQ test, but we should define a model. It can assure us that results, that quality. And I make us say we have a task to accomplish. We want to elect political leaders, people who would make policies, people who would define policies and deploy to the people, people who are going to take decisions. It will affect all sectors of the country. And it is a task we want. And so some level of intelligence is required to achieve that. And yes, sir. Because and I'm saying that we have the test cases say Obama, a deceased electorate went to vote for a deceased candidate. Yembisa said even organizer of the election, why would you keep a deceased aspirant, a deceased candidate on your ballot for the electorate to go and vote for that person? There's an onukra now, or the organizer, now the administrator of the elections, still is not sound, hasn't demonstrated sound mind. Then the electorate also with low sound mind, and that's a deficient sound mind, went to put in the trash. I was a mama who say, fine, we need to define a model be able to me are sure that in the needed intelligence are here for that activity, voting, say you want to go into parliament, you want to become a president, or you the electorate you are going to take part in the elections, how can we assure that sound mind? I will say I come back again and pay critical attention to that session. Say there's no way we can assess people's mind now. Then let's take it out of the constitution. You are 18 years and above and physically able, or you can be carried to the election, the polling station to vote on Kwana. Or if you are 18 and above, you are a Ghanaian, and you can avail yourself at the police station to vote on Kwandia. And because that soundness of the mind in idea is out. Now let's come to the factors. From our home, free and that is the problem, the root cause of the is it, if it's not soundness, opposite of soundness near then. Bomadia, Papa Mboy. Is it?
So I didn't hear sound there. We are going to the road of craziness or mental deficit or dementia and demented road.
Okay. And it's a yes sound. It's flawed and that's a troublesome.
We need sound. We don't need noise. That's what I say.
Okay.
And sound, let's say noise. Noise is also a pollutant.
Okay. And in Nema, affected the soundness of our mind, the normal things from our homes in the society, talking about Ghana, And say Nipan Efamusa no could room Bempesumbia. You can clearly see that this person lacks soundness of his or her mind. And yet at that point no kwakwato abano and automatically he has lost it no. But there are factors from our homes, from the society, agada to the extent is escalating that we don't even realize we are not functioning properly. I say abofra, you all know you know over abofra ubati mi sure na wakacho sa dia o na enye to me define defending the home and let you know say bia bi say ni enye. Because what man is our environment, what creates our environment na mano. So obit me expressing home. Wo treno. Because it's part of the design of the society. I will say masa kwenyano. Emma bofrani etimi expressing home. Then they go to the schools now where the education, the blocks now, it feels that the formal education is coming from. No? Also they enhance, they improve, they work on it. Say abofrani betimi ayede. Or my improve the IQ, the intelligence. It has become part of the society. We all know Ubani background Ufi said he or she has been brainwashed. But it's education, improvement, enhancement in terms of critical thinking. So no one can decide. But in Ghana, no, entisa. Enti ama yen to me and factor in nema bebre who say oh in nema bebre ayeye wo fia na say ya sorry mu ye himfa all the places and what ensure soundness of our minds and it affects our decision making. Enti say ye pese ye boa to assure quality in leadership in terms of political leadership and as in jumum ye and all that now. Then parents should take that responsibility. Say ye be shasiye because I was a Ghana no people think say school ni baby our friend is nyansa. But this time around the school teacher ni crowd no jina ho kra cha abofra no so no or no any social problems. I am impacting your mapa friend. And so-called educated fools now occupy the political positions as well as to improve the lifestyles and reshape the society. Omukra are not demonstrating that soundness of mind. And these factors are influences sound minds now. Now, Papa, I think say
say free from the unit of society, which is the nuclear family, no. I want to be a chassis. It says catch them young, who inculcate and say.
Oh yeah, and then the basic, the fundamental, no.
Mm-hmm.
But I make my say from that. Because a politician and my mom for no angry. But if we expect a politician to set up a model, at least, and I make say if we have a task to accomplish, that means we want to elect political leaders now. We have to design a model. We can assure certain quality of intelligence. But that one is not there. But it's not too late. We can make it. And so if you feel and you don't prepare your mind soundly, and you come to take part in that task now, we are going to assure say your mind is sound. If your mind is not sound now, you'll be disqualified. That is feasible. We can do that if indeed we want quality. Say they are not willing to make any move in ensuring that soundness of minds of the electorate, And because I know because when the people are intelligent now, they will not vote for them. They cannot deceive them like Baumia did the last time. And I know they remember afterwards. But the root cause, factors are a bit media influencing that sound and as ensures that people are sound in the society and it's in our homes that and all the how we treat our children and how we parent play a very major role because that is the level of friend here or building in the mind, the mining no, but you need to do one and we know. So yeah, or say yeah, yeah, but you hear no see catch and mini hall and all that, and parents trying to play smart and thinking that is the way of demonstrating intelligence to their kids. The kids also learning. Say na me mommy, yeah, say na me papa, yeah, say na me offer, yeah. This is how my brother is doing it. No, so yeah, na. Sir, I say, mommy, Emma practical. Sir, one say roadworthy. Car say what gun in nano, or say a roadworthy and sign I am sticker, DVL sticker.
You see, the car must be roadworthy and the road must be ready for the car.
For the car. But cars need be brave or so no are certified, say a roadworthy. Before you get that certificate, it means you need to drive the car to the test to the testing officer. Amana assess car no, I make sure say BBI okay. And then I am on certificate and yes sir. But cars no do na makra no. You found tests, but you the sticker bound say a roadworthy. Electoral commission. Electoral commission.
Say can a road on wedding that's so must send it and make the person must understand the actions, so they must catch no. The person must be able to have the sufficient mental capacity to understand the action on TSA because DVN was so who say a car the road ready and say am in exhaust pipe in this side exhaust name for pollution
emission no.
The cover be and the stick now because what you the stick now boy what you say wa pass it.
Officer no so no
only sound mind because he doesn't understand the action say ebe cause a rippling effect ebe cause sadie no so
and now when you say car no so no say the emission nya a pollute environment no ma amanfo no nya effect so nti ono officer licensing officer now akwa electoral commissioner na or make sure say the car ne ba my test and make sure say is roadworthy and stand your certificate no so no electoral commissioner no or ensure say electricity is of sound mind and sana wapako to abana e declare ubi so a president nti medium phantom na medium ma say car say gu kwanu a e kukra road where this certificate but what you jira hopana hu ka we pass ka we kra road where dia it will maybe make 2 years sana akwakoye o mine people are seen to be of sound mind but not truly of sound mind and yet they go to make decisions vote for political leaders omoba no mobe yen your omo
that's it no the make ka say bia me fare say sound mind e bia ye betmanya clarity but be dem you say same way ntina Supreme Court no justice omo na the interpreters of the law no e no be boy wo ho no omo na be ko kire but nti mu say mra bi wa say ye ntia say wo kwa wo say lawyer say we see bi wo say Supreme Court ye na dey no omo ama ye hu ndafe de akoba obia nti I believe say what is a sound mind akwa say ropal de buy no representative of people's I think something act comfort no person ka Ghanaians living everywhere etimi to aba no na aka modalities no e kire hu say yisi the modalities by omo anka say define baby a ye kwoto aba no say a Ghana baby a Ghana near o baby a omo the modalities by after about yenya enye the implement ye enti edru ha me de makase the moment ka sound mind mental the first person or that board the psychiatrist no enti said ye police agents so ko chodin a sen kan na make can say ye omani ehun say human resource is the most important resource ye bit menya psychiatrist be bre if America 3 or 45 minutes because the psychiatrist are short and there be psychiatrist Dr. Bakuti Mishe be 10 it we show we enti enye say bia say ye wo mo a sa nto kotro aba no omo okwan a omo ye determine psychiatrist omo okwan omo say de make say eni no wani yo ya na say also wani obi okoto aba no say wo ko ballot box also hu ebia flag na ne moto ni wan no ebia obi okwa ni di ni oni bantina emrem ye say fa wo onhyasude she wo logo no she wo na say oni kwa ni MPP ko hu oso ohun chinya onu say NDC wo hu eye akoko a onu say bia kwarbada ako e dia ha and this in the background say a constitution say be a yenhwe a person must have a good sight say a for no optometrist ne ophthalmologist for ne opticians for ejuma it will call in the video nation year not what say no nti election a process you no 4 years nti yebet my process to you wodin wo electoral voter register anymore nti ye wow we say wodin wo voter register obi amra so you bet you wodin for na say wo be registration cause was to register and to vote you have to register first on to vote nti enye say voting ye kohwe wadwene mu before kra na wo koche odin nti eni ye bie UCC ye register psychiatrist or obi ankon police station nti say ye be no even say obehwe 20 a day kra na ye be ya kosi say ye be exhibit voter rate ba omo na psychiatrist na adwuma no enye wadwuma ne profession onum kwan ya omefa so a say 5 minutes kran na they don't need obi oye professor and he doesn't need maybe a 1 hour there are something that yetimi ye dey compress no na 5-10 minutes otimi hwe now then ye watchro eno so nkyere say bia obi o ha ye betmas ehwe na adwunum na wo ye sound at time a watch on but ebia echiren but at least ye ehun say at least no you data ye hu say ye saade no it I believe say sound mind me to me dey enye den say yetimi hwe obi say wo sound mind abra ye wo psychiatrist ye obi wo ankafo ye obi wo can say so many mental institutions of more Ghana and the training psychiatrists who call the various hospitals say was psychiatrist units or psychiatry units why was psychiatrist one nti I believe say media a hono pa na hia me sa article we no say it me survey sound mind e na a bit ma boa man no bebree ay dey akọ because obi our sound mind no all ma kwa man fa shafa ankosi ensu mu a ye na nanan mu a enu nso na water company for no me ensu na ye de si ensu no na nwan na ase ensu no na water company timi produce ensu no because the stability of the water no cloudy anyane silt abe mo yentimi yenti na de make kanto boso fun beda wase me economy ye ko ma me hwe de or next in line ye Mekisedek nti me be frɛ Mekisedek na me yi no na wakasa Meki they can say Meki na Bogyae nti no ba maso nti what me ka bo mane
Oh yeah dear.
me ho ye pa na efiada
Na efiada na o ya na me office a obehwe akran freda we say me ku say me park wo kwan chen. Eno am ko court ku di masem bi. Ku share lawyer for kukudam. Na me ne om di ku sie ni. Na so me nam ko mu a
carpet ho ada
when the carpet for the omo no say mitiminya abotresa carpet up to 9 nyina na no bi ba no be can blue system na blue ne ku see ni ade frustration tina yakata phone kwa no mabobo da mo can sound mind na akata phone ko mo nto abakuru mu abi wo mu ni sound mind ti ebe ne ebe check wo mu nyina adwen azana ya de o makoto ballot so mo koto aba na say me can say me kra wa yi boy bi a owu wo surface e ho na okofakwasi bo ache wo me nuanom tu e wa mo te boy we eyira ne kasi ne environment abroche sister na mo ba mu ka abroche asem na say abroche ni heaven we abroche ni fi heaven e ho akra we e wo within the neighborhood ama ne kasi ho senka ye broni na nka omhu se ne bicycle kra da ho a ko mbe chin wi ase afa na nyina ho nom se ye hwehwe ni baby ya wafa omhu se bi Africa for na be report na asa de no yes police amanfo kra kwa ko hwe nko omo se mon san mon ko fie it take Ghanaians be 200 nom say we are going to find our own body tamo nya adwuma and so mo so bi aba na obeka na abroche system and system e ho ha ne de system ben ensuo yiri fa me ene insurance forecast om say wo fa ha om say de bia ne abeka ne as a Ghana no na me pese me ti no sense mu na me na me ko che judge ne kro bo ne nsema me ka ya na for go and talk to that guy go and settle that idea because me ma me sisi mi o me I don't care about obi say na amanfo bi ba ombo me say wakwaji sika ana okwa ya man envelope wo kwa wo ya ma wo kwaji envelope ni bi say wo ko no wantimi ankwaji envelope ni bi na say wadwen nya adwuma ana wakwaji sika na wo ba na obeka say ebi a obi akwaji sika no we dey na wakwaji nti a okasa nsem no say oboson focus say be about sound mind na me buza say sound mind who determines when or sound mind because be am say oboson focus say maka oboson fu ni sound mind nje hu ya say man koto aba o say sane man na ba umia ya o de dada o mo me koto aba so mu ni sound mind aba ba umia dada onyo be say tama na de ba umia ni na na do achi na wo sound mind And I said, "That's sound mind in anymore." And who determines who to be was sound mind? And now based on be about to Obakotono, and it just where you to collect into any sound mind, and or to correct into this sound mind. How do we determine any man? Many na into only sound mind, and I'm in penassim to any sound mind. And I some can I be into any sound mind. Sana be before dream. You don't have to think that way. Everybody have their right. I'm covering now, but some guys say, "I'm going to abandon the professor. I'm going to acquire no more to abandon. I'm to abandon." The other say, "Nimre biya or Ghana. Nyanko pon fasa ma. Nyanko pon fasa ase me kura ma. Maybe a koto abakabe 7 days. Near koto aba. Near se John Mahama fimua. I don't know. Over then this if we am se ballot and I draw ballot papers in and go back. Near Zanku John Mahama and fish one about within that 7 days. No, it is a ballot paper na beko. Yakwa over then this if we am here and this for no matter how John Mahama still a woo. Over the money sound mind, they have the sound mind, but I will vote for a purpose. And maybe a 2 about Ghana and come and come out the prison. Maybe some to Abamano. Anybody know to Abama and come and come out prison to Abamano. No more sound mind and no money sound mind. Who determine who have a sound mind? Because Wakoto Abako and only sound mind. Or to Abama and this into only sound mind. Or to Abama people into only sound mind. Your sound mind, he said, do I say Ghana first to the 2 man obey behave the same thing now. A politician he behave because a Ghanaian that's 7 year canon. Now, my team has a so many years. We 100 is always 1 million. We 200 always 2 million near there. Those people in the Okrumonia don't have sound mind. I said so many because their sound or their mind is fucked up. Radio for the educating, entertaining, and whatever. No, up to now, Kufu, Atames, John Mahama, Nanado Yewi, we still quote millions. And then the Kaya here, almost on mine. Those people guys are maybe Okana, you won't cry, Sikana Cranio, or Babette was so million, 5 billion, 3 million. 2 1 year said, yeah, your boy confused. There's a sound mind country. Mind where a sound mind. I'm going to go to politicians. I'm going to 2 millions in the bit. I'm going to sound mind. And all the time, go check with you and say, go check what you are saying. I got to Abba. I said, what to Abaco. Baby, I made me pants and I just always sound mind. What kind of logic is this? I think I can't have one common to Abba Bruchri. Because sound mind in India. I'm having Tampia, my genie now, Kazakran, or you were him to some trouble. Prince. And then yes, maybe we better talk on the desert. No, this and my missing go for no to about for Kwana and wound. Also, we are in a end, if one one, but yes, or Munipana. They know. Omnibus Kwana Upa, Zom to Abamano. They vote for a purpose. Over them just send this in here who cry about to Abamano. That's how many sound mine. Mind in here, Juma. Baumas in Kitty. Say, who tears you, dead or alive, we will vote for you. And yes, how many sound mine. Timon Musa, but come from the prison to Abamano, and Governor to Abamano. So where they are coming from, I go for no money sound mine. The crime prison will be a cut of prison there to Abamano. What a man is all made then. Obey through a prison one or the Abanas or any day. But they did. How many sound mine? Almost sound mine, but they vote for a purpose. And this any man now be a cut to Abaco left into only sound mine in a Pamicho. Munya na nyo bia ntwa aduane mu emfi onsu bi table so ansa na wadidi o man na ewo mu no bia wo na dwen a wo de nam kru nim de ko peska hwe no ho ti aba na se o kro afo de o makoto abakwa ha nti no o mu ni sound mind menti ase o bom mo ya de na tare ho se e bia they will get sound mind to do what, to vote for wine for a Ghanaian. And I want the difference between as a man say, wine put so independent candidate, say independent candidate for coming here, be a coffee granting in money at the homes of independent. Always our coffee granting. Coffee granting is going to do something different from a beer there, mammy bay. So, Baminia Quenya, Alancha Martina Quenya, obey. Huh? I said the same Ghanaian. And any Pafufubia. Yanto abantu abane bia we baze we na ese ni ade ade ntise nkrofo ni nyina na omoto abama omno who omo ye hemfo a omno ngikita independent mind say the your mind no mind yi aso ko hono ma onipa na ono ne bo so o sound mind oni sound mind o ji free nyanza na akoto aba ono no sound mind o sound mind aba ko ji free nyanza na akoto aba ana aba ko se de ana ebinum keka omo nsem say itu obika ɛne ɛna sɛ wo a wo fi sɛ obi tia brochire na wo kasa me ne wo nyina kasa radio we so na wo fi sɛ yɛtua obi ka ɛna ɔde kasa na wo de wo kasa the same thing yɛntua ka na sɛ wo ni sound mind because wo sound mind sɛ adwuma na wo yɛ no yɛtua wo ka. What kind of logic ana me nkyɛ da nya no pɛpɛɛpɛ saa sɛ yɛtua obi ka na yɛkotua ne dan ka ɛne yɛtua ne base no kwa ya ma ne envelope ɛne ade. I don't need the envelope. Me hear me influence. Say me my masam a me kan we no. E betimi aye na aye adwuma. Ana bibi koso na enya. Betimi oh, akwa we betimi enya akwanya sorry pempe akwa masa ade we aye emmoa man. We na betimi aye na ma oban na konanim. But you have to find a way to deal with it. Oba wa ba ya obedidi atem ebeto ayam pia keka nsi hu no. Wo na wo chese wo dogana. Wo dogana. Echen hwan. Edi atem didi. Na da ka atem didi de bu man. O jam kai da na me ka che me ka se ne se oboson fo ka se yen go hwe na na ko agu adwin. Mo jam ka se ne o ma hwe Joe Biden diem. So you say okay se Joe Biden se ono kura me se odakura na ne wura fi se wada.
Joe Biden is sound mind. Justice Department.
What I say? As I say na ye de yenga na ye tere kufu na adwin e clear change Joe Biden. And say you go hwe Joe idiem because we the Americans you only dey na mu ye. Eche e friend saying Ekufuado because menene nya adwen ana oye ade bi amempe enti na oni sound mind. But America the obaka America come on bibia pepe the system is working. It Joe Biden was sound mind. Oni sound mind. Enti so mo po bia ma na behwe dia so be ko ya da na asem be ka o ha o me se ne o me Joe Biden ma me. Uzi ko ya tia wa na ya ka se Joe dia ni nyi. But our American no it's all good. Ana oni oyobroni wa kentino yanyintum. Nyansa sam so bibini nyansa sam wo beka kra no o di ntro enye yie wo de ba be twitwo mo mu dware picture ya dwen na nya papa ntino asem bi beka kra be o enye yie o di ntro but the same asem no me say dey bia me ka say 24 hour economy a ya need to for agina yi say on be 24 hour economy me say senga ba mi na kwa ka the same 24 hour economy na ko me ka say enye adwuma free SHS so me ka say enye adwuma. I say, yeah, Juma, and Juma. Say, yeah, Juma. That's what I'm saying. And no class, I am trying for one up to now. We'll be glad any whole free or EB anyhow. And you know, Prince, you cannot change a Ghanaian. You have to do your best. See, when you're Konya, yeah, dear, so yeah. So it is a Venice, a Alantra Martin. Or yeah, acquire when the business say message ben I aware they come Ghana for say and to we are now work at yellow. Say yellow fever, quite the yellow fever becrunum. At the Afafanta Taran Baka says, Yan Cotuaba. Now was a man I catch Ghana for say Yan Twaba, I was some now kind of. And I also say, quite that you man, the sound mind and in your human answer then. Huh? Unima sama ya uko kachire Ghana for we are watch at Tadia Base, a man for me the wechi, they call you to me, bra. What the quay Who to me the day? Who must have my catch home? Now, as a man, I got a name of the what Obakaji and Toba Mount. I don't know if this or some GTP one policy, GTP policy. GTP policy, no. Adiama na Danado, I drink a or da or Sunday pa. One man a school quadra in and GTP for printing to ma school uniform. And it's any many in the Maomono. Anything a GTP, and yet, Jay, a Penza Lancher Martino, not being a treasure ideas animal. Quadana near man, I am printing Quadanta, DNS, and near my company in Irania because school way here and tomorrow school way here uniform way, school organ and ya printed them out. And ya Lancher Martina, will be about Zunia Ghana there. So, Musamu with GTP idea. I bet you catch a Ghana, what is that Unias in Biaka? And no class who did GT and a tambang. Yet to Abama and Adia and Aoyan and the big woman say, Obosobu, Timika, you there be an on count begona and then the policy and or your appointing authority. Really? I'm just on my now, more standing woman in question because you want me being a sound mind. And yes, I'm got up, we got to about Ganabia. So to my DC, to my independent.
Woman and annual beckons him, Sister Obon Tofa, what take a crana, then I know. A year Baumia.
Oh, I like you now. Oh, I like that. With this week in Yasmin, my baby was all far now. That's all I like the Okasa. Okasa Pena amount for sleepless night achieve, you know. Oh, my post that we are going to baby. Oh, my was a liar. No, my liar. Then, na obi bi akoto me ni papa vivi kote me penasem wo ya de bi me be China for de bi and I'm a penasem from that time. I'm not going to take it back. Now wo ultimi kwa ka kire obi say ultimi gina ka kire say MPP for ka kire o some the free SH be ba mo kan gina mo say all lie be lie. Go to no. Na na sa de ne ye adwuma uti wo say timi nya akwanya e fa to Facebook wall say liar na that oh ti say de listen na do educating kwada no enye bagimi bre no say de bi wo say o kapa a mi na bre wa say enye no kre say never be we are simun verifiable. You can go to Google, you can go to him. Who say I didn't know about two him. Tiano we are what be a liar na I am approve no. Who is a liar? And now say now Obeka was a mafa. Your politics are, sir, he's a liar, and it's any money there. No, when the party of my competence was there, also a liar, there, also a bet cheap BB as a demo, sir. Oh, papa, oh, Quanaco throw with Chachro, since a woo bass as so. Na ne okoto aba ukosa live 4 hours koto aba ma no no wo so akoka asemti no o ayi the post o yela oyo papa ntro wo twakere wo de wo ba wi ase no hwe ntro dodo a prince wo twakere wo asaze so wo betimi akan na no no ba ba ditumi no mahama kra kire say mahama say ba mi edi ntro a o de kire no o say du abato omre so a utwa ntro kakra no aka no kre kakra ono awie no say ye de frafra mahama nu mu asem say ni pari nyina nya akwanya beka say Bawumia is a liar say sound mind no hu mo stand sound mind no kwatiri tu nya say gogo no mba no say mahama na say na mahama no obi aka cho say fan tro kakra fra no kre ono nya liar ba no kan sa asem no no o ye liar sound mind mpa ja mo stand no because a cut across and then okoto Ghana abankwa na oni sound mind no then okoto aba Ghana no Ghana no sound mind papa on ete ho say dem ampani kufo kan be 20 you say hwewasitenam nefa to aba no obi obekwa koto aba Ghana bia 2024 yi so ye NDC ni so ye MPP ni so ye independent candidate no yi person no we na bra bomu ni niema a okono e na obeto ode koto aba no anya obi oti abrochire bi office meti abrochire bi ama we pan no ama me yematimti no maka asem tire bi a eno na yese me gina to koto aba no that's not how voting works bi as baby o aba bi ebeto no 2024 me tell na me di friend Trump wachi no say amanfo bi bre say ma adwen nye enso ene omu nyina o maba sound man ye adwuma de wan kasa obeba say jan sure wa na obeba ene mba mu da koma sleeping ju ene wi de wi asa me say me ni Trump me trust no say kona na tie akonya so ka Russia Ukraine war it would never happen e mada because una de kunji Trump dey be odwin na me say Grammy stock you Grammy timi nko kwa na are aho companies nyina file bankruptcy o company bo so be kwa na bankruptcy ni afale kwa mra usika hye teze wo hwes kan baby eda na ada say wo ma na ko ana because ko fa wo boka wo fa wo moka then e mo nyina ko tu wi ade mo ti wona mo bada
o boda ni stocks nyina do akolo wonu no
esa mo ti wona no bi ti Ghana no patrol radio so na ye de na America na esa wona ma na fo ene ma fo so ina abroche no they don't talk like the way we talk in Ghana o say na me kwa na me sika 200 cities akwahye wa ha and I'm going to see wona ma fo mo lose in stock market you know how many millions of billions of dollars echo oh no ba be ya de me so kokora na ara ho company be me say timi kabo no omo file bankruptcy ya file bankruptcy ko fa sika wa mfa moti won ma no mo ba dede na moye mo ba na Ghana say na Ghana say America dey jina say no one printing the dollar they don't know they be wakun obi nyimo bo see the day the dollar die everybody going to be better e don't matter dollar no so neither they always fight for the dollar omo ya no matimi atwa bi egum no de ayo ba ase aburuchi na bibia wo ntwa usika je so okọ na obi atwa ma na be na hawaii onema okọ na akọ say printing press ntwa sika mra nza na de ayede obe ono e no akọ kaka na atwa bi an billion mo fa nkwa road yi mame ewia na e ba na oman asai na oman na to afa ha na oman na say ula ma fo mu lose stock market o to no no so akọ ponchi na fa che on ma okọ oni aka nyina fa odwen say o ba ko si da moto bi na ewu apapaje be che ye do akọ tuma ko si o adafo mo anya say bi o mo ba mo si etuetu ni paka no wa de onwu wa de da me hwene onwu me de ma no be po obi anu say ma ka de na to atwene
bra yesi obiem esase ye kabio no ba powerless
waka mate na me mo woni
yo ye that's it memfa ye na me nko Yeah, Joseph Abe. Abe.
Yeah, Bombardier.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Today is Bogyae, so I know you've listened to. I mean, we don't need no introduction for Bogyae. Say what is in
Bombardier,
your mind.
let me tell you some scenario.
Uh-huh.
You see, in Accra, some people will pretend as if they are so powerful. I'll beat this one with this. Leave the person to go and beat the person. You will see. So don't let anybody be scaring people here anyhow. Because all this noise, I've lived through some of this before. Do you understand? You don't use your height, your stature, anything to scare anybody. And nobody, if you buy one company share or anything anywhere, that doesn't mean you know more than anybody. Bombardier, the topic Papa Smiley raised, you have not done the topic justice. Do you understand? Based on the way I understood, the little I heard from Papa Smiley. Do you understand? You have let people address sanity of mind with regards to voting. Papa Smiley's question, if I understand it, is this. What influences our sanity of mind? Papa Smiley didn't ask you to ask people whether somebody should have any sound mind and so on before he or she go and vote anything. What factors influence our sanity? If I'm wrong, or contact Papa Smiley, ask him before I start addressing it. Because we can all go on that tangent too. This is the first time I've listened to somebody talk, and the person is all over the place. I couldn't see the head and tail of what is being discussed. I couldn't figure out what is at stake.
You don't know what Papa Smiley put on board.
What I understood Papa Smiley asking is what I'm telling you. So confirm whether that is right, or if you want us all to talk rubbish, we can talk rubbish.
What factors influence the soundness of our minds? That's exactly what Papa Smiley left it.
Exactly, but no factors which inform people's mind to go and vote for the rubbish thing. But if you want us all to talk these stupidities and this rubbish thing they are saying, we can all say it. Decisions Joe Biden is taking, do you think if Akufo-Addo can take that decision in America? You were reading something about the way he was threatening people at the Jubilee House as president. Can Joe Biden go and threaten people like that in America? Then when we are saying these people who are living off the resources of Ghana, look, they are not feeding us, but we are feeding them so we can talk. We are feeding them. They are living off our money. Money is our forfeit. Our children will come and pay. What sort of nonsense is this? If they are men and women, why don't they leave the sea and go and do their own thing? Akufo-Addo, before he became president, who was he? Who was he? Was he living lavishly like this? Was he chartering planes? And you think we should all swallow hook and sink? What these stupid people come to talk? But the thing he thought, what is the sense in it? Bombardier, but he want to tell us that he is like Tete Kwashi. But that is stupid things is propagating. As if he is Tete Kwashi. We all know Tete Kwashi brought cocoa to Ghana. And Baba want to tell us anything digital, he brought it. What sort of nonsense and rubbish is this? Anything digital, whether it's private sector thing or something, he is claiming ownership. What sort of nonsense is this? Taxi right, he did it. ECG thing, he did it. What sort of, does he think, look, we are not MPP idiots. So. We are not at all. Those MPP idiots are there. Those MPP sycophants are there. Those MPP stooges are there. Some of us, we are not. Starting from the Bank of Ghana, he was. What is the identity bring to Bank of Ghana? Which service in Bank of Ghana did he digitize? And today he want to tell us that
when the president introduced him for the first time, he said he was an economic guru, not a digital progress man. So why they change from economics to digital? Do you have any idea?
Oh, but they forget. Look, Baumia, yesterday I asked you people, none of you, including the sycophants, when he came, did he articulate Baumia's vision to anybody? He hasn't got any clue about what vision he's got. His vision is to build a tent. Yesterday I read it. Those who doubt, you should go and get his full speech and read. I'm going to build a big tent and put all rubbish. Is that what vision is about? Bombarded, look, the question, Papa, I don't know. I wish Papa Smiley is here and I'll ask him to confirm. The question Papa Smiley asks is, what factors influence our sanity? He's not telling us that we should ascribe sanity to anybody, that this guy is of sound mind or something. Nobody can determine anybody's soundness of mind. Moreover, we don't have the scientific tools to even test. So to me, I feel what affects our sanity, based on what Papa Smiley is asking, is even when you want to take a decision, sanity will come from two main sources. Internal, you as an individual, your internal stability, as well as external influence on you. Let's say by the time you want to take the decision, you are sick, or you are under pressure, or you yourself, you are not stable. So many things are worrying you. You may not have that sound mind to take a decision. So internally, you yourself, you are facing problems, you are sick, you are under pressure, you have to take a decision which is time restrained, and so on. These things will affect you not to have a sound mind in order to take any decision. Externally too, there could be so many things. Maybe your children are worrying you, or maybe your family issues. So many things I can list. This is how I understood Papa Smiley's question. Unless Papa Smiley can write and tell you that this is not what your question meant. So for people to come here that, hey, Biden is this, but who cares? Who cares? We care about the stupidity Akufo-Addo is dishing out to us. The man is a stupid man, useless man. And he's lying all of us when we are telling him, they say, hey, don't say it. You see, yesterday I told you, this Baumia, his speech, he started by begging us as employers to employ him. He begged us that we are interviewing him. We want to know his performance. We want to know what he has delivered. That is why he went on that long tangent to talk about all those stupid things. So all the stupid things he listed was just to convince us, we the employers, to consider him as a candidate, an interviewee. But this tangent is what these sycophants and stooges don't understand. They don't even have a clue. And that is why I told you yesterday, this is what we call in finance or in economics as a principal agent problem, or the principal agent theory. We are the principals. Now we can tell Baumia what we want. We can tell Akufo-Addo what we want, but it is only the stupid sycophants who see Akufo-Addo as God. So you cannot talk about him. Who is he? When he was looking for a job, what did he tell us? That's stupid things. Today we cannot even talk about him. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? When he was begging us, where were you people? You, these sycophants studio, where were you people? Bombardier, let me stop here.
Right. So, Abi, before you go, how do we assess and what parameters can we use to determine a sound mind? Do you think that part should be removed from that article 41? that you must be 18 years and above and of sound mind for even to vote, to register to vote. Not even the vote, the registering that will allow you to vote.
Bombardier, you see, this is where our mismanagement of things come into play. Okay. They have stated in the Constitution that there are instances where we have to test the soundness of somebody's mind. Do you understand? We know in a well-managed environment, they will specify at least 4 or 5 tests or 4 or 5 procedures or tools they can use to test that thing. Do you understand? So in that case, maybe we do a psychometric test, we do this. I mean, I'm just using psychometric as an example. But there are other scientific tests or tools they could have highlighted to test that test. But merely writing that we need to test the sound, no, it's nothing. It doesn't serve anything. Do you understand? They have the thing and there is no guidance on it. So people are just interpreting it anyhow. But in a well-managed environment, once this is something to be done, they have to specify some tools. Maybe at the time they specify those tools, more advanced tools may be available. So if they specify 20 years ago about the Constitution, they say, okay, these are the tools you can use. Then that is where we have to say, okay, right now, those tools were out of date. So let's apply a more scientific test. If we specify lie detector, is lie detector, how do they call this? Something, hello, something, there's a gram thing that they use at the time. So by now, there'll be more advanced tools that we can use. But initially, they specify that these are the tools used. So at the time of testing, you use more advanced tools. But they didn't say anything, just wrote it there. So we don't even interpret some of these requirements. So everybody is using subjective view. So when we talk of mismanagement, this is what we mean. This is what we mean. Because you can only assess the soundness of somebody's mind by undertaking some of these tests. And you need these tools. And we expect the Constitution to at least even give us examples of the tools we can use to test that. It doesn't necessarily have to be tools, but they say we consult maybe the best. Dr. Asari, what is his title, crap? The man who used to be a psychiatrist. Is it something Asari something?
Dr. Kwesi Osei.
Osei, was it Osei? Yes. So we can, okay, we have to contact the highest psychologist in maybe 2 or 3 hospitals to do the test. So they should put in some sort of action things to be done. You can't just write and leave it like that. That is why you have sycophants like this coming to talk what they want. Because they don't have a clue what the whole thing is about. Bombardier, some of us, sometimes this rubbish going on.
Like I said, we've done the constitution review. The government has put a white paper. It is left with, like, these are some of the things that we have to make correction. You see, yes, the framers maybe, we can say that they are the reciprocity of knowledge. Maybe they've done their part, but they are deficiencies. So that's where, if we were able to implement the review, would have, defined what sound mind means, then the parameters,
exactly, whatever. And come out of tools we need.
But still, the government.
But Bombardier, sometimes I hear somebody like Kwekubaku. This one too, they are praising him. Kwekubaku, this Kwekubaku. You can't hide under the constitutional review and throw away the form and say, look at this one. Look at this one too. Look at this one too. They call him a top journalist, Kwekubaku. He always despises the fact that the Constitution needs review. That to him, review is they are throwing away the whole thing. I said, look at these people.
Right now, like I told you, we need new era definitions for review, improve,
we need to
cancel.
American Constitution. How many times?
Why people think that review means canceling? You know,
Oh.
it's just tantamount, nothing like, you see, and that's what I mean when the NDC talk about review. People said that of the free SHA, people said, oh, it is cancellation. But meanwhile, Baume also said he will improve it. Improve and review, they are the same synonyms. So doesn't mean improvement also means cancelling of the free SHA. But they say no, that's not it. He's not going to cancel. But improvement is the same as reviewing something. You know, how do you improve if you don't review what you are doing?
Sometimes I feel the language.
So, I don't know. Unless
sometimes
maybe
I feel the language doesn't help us. You understand? Sometimes
maybe the lexic, there's difference between lexicon and the grammar aspect. Oh,
well, I mean, because sometimes the language too is our problem. You understand? Because what I've seen in our part of the world is most people want to speak the language and use words they don't understand just to impress people. You understand? But here, you cannot make a presentation of a report and so on just because you want to sound nice and use big words. So you can stand in front of a panel or a committee and just be talking rubbish. Maybe you will be the only black guy in the room. All of the people are you, but you just go and talk anything anyhow.
Rubbish. I don't know. I don't know whether it's a rubbish-a-thon because I mean, Guinness Book of Records would love for you to present because if you're going to count the number of times you
rubbish. Is rubbish. You cannot get any clue. You cannot get any clue. How would you describe it?
Okay. So
if I use stupid, if I use stupid Ghanaians to them,
okay.
When you use the word stupid,
you end it here. Let me go to the great Nanasika. It's been a while.
Hey, Nanasika is coming to give us.
There we can reset. I think of a body.
The Aquarius man.
Okay, before Nanasika, let me let
as I could see you.
Remember Honum, what by Achabayana,
yes, has he spoken already? We have to give it a medal.
He has spoken already. Nanasika, Bogyae, I am a member in Koshe, a prisoner. Yes, idea. Boy. Okay, Nanasika, Bogyae, and Nay Bogyae, you don't catch it, my uncle. Nanasika. Jina ye nekasa upija onza na nesika. Okay, mami call for body swear no kase we are now in the waba of our body.
Hello prince
waba
what you make
I be there to get in here mami lock off body
mami of ankasa obi na maba why
what time no okay you okay in here mami call for body so over body kase there. When I about can name pan so no one my you say what they be and so what Botswana.
Oh, and na say Botswana dia na me raho, to be frank. And na me tie them cry be sa be kana na ho. Once efa sound mind no na me ne kwabran ya adwo baby. Efa send na nasika mo ACS training and seminar me ne ya adwen pa because determination of say will be cry sound mind and when e be determine
challenging
even though uka say psychiatry no cry na when it determines on no psychiatry or sound mind enti no no dey send
psychiatrist no cry we yamwa side of us
mimi ales kan no so far as nipa ne ya ade a ote ase na ono ahu sade we meye no obi a wo twatro bi anim se me twatro ade na enti unim se de baomia eye no onim se o deceive nipa onim eye ono anadwen na ode ye enti meti ase se kwabra ba ha ya oba be defend ayi nyina o nadwen ye adwuma onim pa se ni pay who defend no and no so person back no but
sasa no obi enu ye twa ne ka yentimi provi so ye ma ne last day can
we mama prove na mama one mu pe proof say me fa mama na man fa mama
Would so the men can prove the because okay, we because pay slip and I say chair pay slip what yeah won't me into opposite yeah kasa so yeah yeah panton chen obia
tiyo oba be kan he ni na no da ben mo bisa no say on for proof la oba sisi anso say kan man payini o man payini mahama e ka kire ndc fu say obudi tro kakra na o aka no kakra proof no you see say na say ne nsam o kan say nye say yetua o ka ene na sound mind no hia bi no ni sound mind e no de kan sa because what ha na anu ada e no ba ye be ka kire say mahama so oba betwa esgracia mu on fada da ni nyinamra ba omia ba na ya oba be ka say obetwa 11 waji ye 11 na wie na oba betwa 11 oba ye ote so ka kire say enko kan kire ba omia say on fa 11 na waje na on famra answer what
and then opposite I describe it what a sound mind is it was free
ti no me de me hu say enye say na adwene na enhye da enya adwuma na adwene ne adwuma bo onim e na odisivo na obosonfo ba bi a me ne no ne ye nya adwene say o say ha no mo kyerɛkyerɛ nkura no na we abrochire na nkasa mo kyerɛkyerɛ nkura no bebre adwena sei enkrofo ye omudi yeso ministers ye omudi yeso ya omote ho na ba omi aka asema no mo bo mutim according to obosonfo no adwene nya adwuma no omonya brochire na etete omo nya ha no mo ko school esua sa techniques na obosonfo kan nyina nya ha no mo ko sua de ko enti no sene ese dun kati aka school papa ji
at 41 yenyi obe recommend yenyi sa criterion say sound man yenyi fi wona yen kon sa ne hu se ni honom
won say abi hiti ade no direct say ebrofo na word na ye kan no ya enche ye problem yenya na Africa nyina ana setitu Ghana English na da yeso because sound mind ya wo kan obi aba wo say de obesi akire but na say ya nwona kasa na ye na nanu mo anwafo akire ye mu obi asua na yate ase a twi kasa na ye nyina ye asua na one word na da ho a wo kan to ho a da ho the problem kese pa no me tu kan kakra no me no kasa be 1 week be 2 weeks nyina no ho la me be ye aduma kakra bi wo ha e de ka be ye aduma bi wo ha na me no kasa nyina mo ho la enti no me ba bi abekopia no mo ankasa e ka mo kasa even though Flemish no kura na ne Dutch ne kwakwa ba ko no kura no still obi a one di Holland for come with German for come with we can obi a can di o person ni pa ne ti ase nti obetima develop e wo kasa na mo kan so because entisa ba omia ankasa na di 11 aba e ma opon kroma kura be kan bi kire se omo ye meeting na ba omia wo na ba omia kura na po aya en ye ti ade no so ba 100 Ghana na yesende no ene woti aban mu obi a ya implement sa ade ya bo ho atwede e o parliament no oso oba obeye firi ho enkrofo mo criticize Mahama say waji S Gracia da na oso beti S Gracia ne so no sa enkrofo no ti ho bo mo nsam enti sa enkrofo pese menkyere mo say adutwum ti ho woti abuchira etete no a de no boy ho safo hene say wati school abuchire but abuchira na not ho bo ni say papa kofo kra de mfanse bia wani nti so on the only sound mind kra ne problem because sound mind ne dey send na obi determine opposonfo ho so na me ne ya adwen say anasa okra na em say okan no say moment na be no ebi kra na was sound mind but minute no betimi obro kra only sound mind to me say na memeti ase no wa bro no stress kra ba so a nti obi ka say o sa time we dey me side we na me sound mind na me ka say we na madwen kra anti minute kra no betimi aye Trump now o ka say kwabna bona ba so o ka say bebre so ka say Trump kra ni sound mind o hu dey me kire no Osman Krofo America ho ma ye kokubu kokon etututuo sese ba bi me bi kra wu but what that sort ho intime no ye de ade ni nyina be si se omo life na brofo no life no nko na e perfect a nti asesa no man be bro ho a omo de e perfect ye jitu bi won so kra yeah before cry so yeah perfect oh the echere no idea a year you na e ditu mu say ha no mra no nye perfect there but percentage wise no yeah adwuma mo so na yekuru eno de no doubt it is a senior mo kan no senkofo no mo ti won was sound mind ena nye sika na yatua mo so kofi bente mo nkotran ho a kofi bente a ono wabo degree kura PhD senior na yi kan nyina no so sound mind pa ana senye sika ni pay senior ogena anka o mma me kan kire say anado aban feli but Bawumia the best vice president o kodi vice president wa aban be odi na aban be oh nnoma bebre na abesene ko anda saa ade wi yati hana Mahama beka so me ba me the system ministers be ebe ya adwuma na kwabnati platform isu twabo no baza wala onim de oye wafa so many ayi yama oyi kro ntima anye ministers do kra de dum so ba enne nipa na ono na ban mu no yama no ono kwa the whole Ghana history mu ono kwa ne appoint minister amano minister office of vice president Alhaji Bukali bibibi asisi odi alachi ohun se sa minister no ehun hia enti sa nipa we ba na ono so catch us obe maye 50 ministers abro ti aban mu ya appoint minister mo no nko an ye de 125 or 150 ministers and edi bu mai otimbi wa resign obai o so obe maye enti se o kasa asem we na agitu na enye pay no age a na chese woni san man enti two things ada so be chusu ba ko ana nye san man ka na chese adwe na nkasa nye adwuma because nipa no team emi yatua yatua minister ba ko ka abon ho ka wo no ankasa office wo nipa no ti aban mu o se oka bibia ye ono kra mekanisa but o patch this aban na feeling ni de onka ho as a vice president wo bibia president we kokora na otina na kodwam oka we out na me titisa amanfo bibire ka se o na do Bawumia arbitrary ninti no amase no na omo ya mesere sankofu we strategies bibire e no mo so mo de ba wani aba nye adwuma o maye no mo de ba wani o mo de kwan bibire so no mo fa so awani enti sa strategy o mo kusua na o Jelly John Lawrence o me papa kitwa na me ne te be makam ona later o panche ba fi na o kire Boachi Jani Jelly John relationship o mo any strategy o mo ye obaga se o maya aka nti ukwa Boachi Jani o no kra ne tamfo ba ko ne jeje o de kunu kusi ni so obehu no macho na Boachi Jani ko ebi na o maya no ho no se kofo eyi me se kofo akufo ado ne Bawumia any problem ba ko o mo na tra demu ene twro saade we nyina se ko na ko kasa ansem we nyina onim bibia besi nti at the end of the day we go so ene enokra nti no na ama akufo ado e strategies krono na o ma start so mbebo no ntro hene no o ka se ye ka se Bawumia ye tro ha me yenka na chese sometimes no e ka se enoma bu o defend ya ida se ade no nim adwen na enya adwuma anase etua oka ye nyina so yenim enkrofo we katua no enye nipa ba ko na yede mombo afia so senega mu nyina esisi o maba abonti abeka sika yede mombo no muka senti o momra mese nti obi o gina so kwasi yesu mu ayentu o muka sini o defend MPP about o hu se reality ni ada wa bodam na adwen ni adwuma yenua kwabna o mo da na dwe ye adwuma onim pa nsem o kan nyina kire se na dwe mu da ho kan a wo ka se obo obi echi obo enti bibi na influence bibi na ka se America soldier for no muko no mututu akun Afghanistan for mu nim se o mo ye nipa ti so mo a Israel for ku Gaza for munim so mu yɛ nipa te sɛ ɔmo but bibi influence bibi enti ɛyɛ ama mo ma obi ma behunu na ɛsɛ o na ɛsɛ etwa meka ne adeɛ no wobɔ hɔ na ɛyɛ ne ya sɛ ɔno ahu sɛ wɔhu ne secret ne nti no ɛha no sɛ yɛbɛka but yɛbɛkɔ so expose mo because ɔman no yɛ ma mo ntɔn because of sɛ mo bɔtɔm kakra nti no mo ne deɛ mo ma bɛdi efitete ɛne agyegye saa na ɔma wei so no mpifoɔ no sɛ ɛne yɛkɔ parliament koraa yɛnya hwee yɛyi sika ne yɛsɛ no but every year bia no saa nkurɔfoɔ na ba down na ɔma bɛtuatua sika bum ɛde akɔ pɛsa position ɛsɛ ɔbɛka kyerɛw sɛ yɛnya nea me sika koraa na mede akɔ kan
but me say wɔhu sɛ ɛyɛ port duties na yɛtua no wɔ yɛ tema main abɔ no ɛna ɛwɔ soro nkɔfoɔ se ka asɛm ne when duties ne dɔɔso nti ɛna nkɔfoɔ taa de kɔfa Togo na yɛyi no under bedroom na de kɔsɛ ɛhu sɛ hɔ yɛ cheap and wɔse sɛ no ɔbɛpɛge no import duty no to Togo de nti yɛnya deɛ a ɛda sɛ yɛbɛyɛ the same anaasɛ yɛdeɛ na ɛnyɛ higher than ɛyɛ deɛ wɔ Togo deɛ no nti ɔno wodwu sɛ ɛdo
papa
a sound policy
asɛm no bi na meka no saa nipa wei sɛ nyɛ korɔ no a na n'adwene nyɛ adwuma nipa no ɔbɛgye adi no nyɛ sɛ wabɔ dam a na biribi etua no so saa nkurɔfoɔ wei a na ɔmba bɛka kyerɛ abɔsɔ kanfo sɛ yɛte spare parts so hwim yɛto aba wie na abɔsɔ kanfo ate spare parts no so ɛnɛ ne yɛhuri akɔduru na nipa wei na akɔ aba tɛne ne ho aba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ o ɛna moyi na yɛsɛ ne nti no owie a na wabɛka kyerɛ sɛ o yɛkora na nka yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ but mahama ɔbɛsoma aborɔ nyɛ wo no aba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ mahama atɔn port no nti ɔnte sɛ bi a bɛyɛ 2050 2080 saa time no na wawu wo nana akora bɛba na nwura fi promise na ɔyɛ ma 2050 2080 ɔnte sɛ mahama ayi airport hɔ na ɔtɔn no ɔbɛyɛ awie ɔmbɛte ka no awie nti ayi ne deɛ nka yɛayɛ awie but ɔmatɔn habɔ no nti no yɛntimi nte so ɛnyɛ ne ɛwɔ authority all promise no wonim sɛ yɛatɔn habɔ no owie a na Carolina aba because sɛ ɔyɛ bɛyɛ 5,000 per month no ho adwuma nti no aba no ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ o mahama tɔn yɛ no mu ho ɛna adeɛ wei ɛna akɔfoɔ tam koraa ne te sɛ na ɔrefɛ wɔ akɔ hɔ but ɛna ɔma promise no wɔn kae sɛ habɔ no oni ho tumi wɔn kae sɛ ɛyi West Africa nyinaa no bi a yɛwɔ levy bi wɔn kae sɛ bi a adeɛ no yɛ global word ɔbɛka kyerɛw sɛ mɛyɛ ne si but wɔn nso bi a wadwene no anyɛ adwuma no wanwene ho na adwene no wɔde ato baabi because of partisan ayi tribal bigot no nti wɔde adwene no ato baabi nti wɔbɛkɔ akɔsɔpɔtɔ no nti ɔkaeɛ na wafa ato ɔkaeɛ no ɔmabɔ ɔmo nsɛm ɛde nti na ɔmo te wɔ ne mbisa ne papa yɛte ana ano ada na moma aburo nye bɛka kyerɛ sɛ habɔ no bahama de ama o bɛ 2030 no ho na be firim nti how possible sɛ ɔbɛyɛ na ɔbɛsi habɔ foforo na wosi wokɔyɛ ne Cape Coast na wonya ntu tokrokra na ɛno na akɔyɛ ɛhɔ na ɔde no ma no bɛfa ɛnoma no etwase yɛ baaba mu ɛna wo baaba mu a na nipa no bebree ɛka sɛ wa afake ɔmo woyɛ wi but sɛ afuo kura wo do na sɛ nnua sisi no wantwitwa ka kwan wo pɛ sɛ woyɛ no wabubu dan ne bia ɛntimi nya ka kwan yi ka kwan no ntimi nya ne yie sɛ ne ɛtie no ɛyɛ nkrofo wa ba boso kan ba gigi wo sika da ɔmo abesi nnɛ wante yi ne so ɔmo bɛto aba no because of sɛ ne anado ka sɛ wo atake na ban na wo aban na wo mu na wo atake no na sɛ wo san kɔ sɛ wo bɛyɛ bibi foforo a na ɔman no gye tuma ne yɛ gullible mo nso na mo kan gullible sɛ yɛ gye tum sɛ na asɛm aba omi aka no yɛ gye asɛm ne tum ne yɛ bɔ yɛn nsɛm deɛ na yɛ te wɔn
te deɛ ba omi aka no say Tema Port to be fully automated and benchmarked to be as efficient as some of the best ports in the world like Hong Kong, Singapore, and Dubai. Also, there will be a new policy of aligning the duties and charges at Tema Port to the duties and charges at Lome Port. Basically, duties and charges at Tema Port should not be higher than Lome, our main competitor.
enti asama about me aka nti this say no ye be realign ye due to siniti no say lo mi ko one ye be ko one na say ye ko ne say enti ye de na enya de be higher than
Ano na
enti na say
ɛna medical
asama what ya to
wɔn sɛ medical kasa obi a odi yɛ ɛdia smart bia no obi a
na no
smart
be say me say ba o me no na bia ne pa bia wunji ni nti bia we no entaso ma we say bia messenger no na ba message no and both messenger message ni nya na say messenger na nya and message ni ye
message ni yɛ but me no the nti America ne sɛ nipa no wadi kan yɛ bi da damfo na kyerɛ ne ntoa so wadi kan sɛnka ɔbaeɛ no ɛna court deɛ na ɔte so ɔma ne gyina hɔ no wantum ɛna yɛbisa no wanka sɛ yɛ ni tumi biara because obi atɔn port no ɛkɔpɛ so about 2025 so sɛ port no yɛatɔn 2026 36 nti wontumi nyɛ ho hwee nti sɛ si a na wo sɛ woba 2025 na woba bɛyɛ saa deɛ no wobɛyɛ ne sɛ ana wobɛdane
sorry ana renegotiate say for no renegotiate ana say bia free papa ne say na ye twa bia judgment debt na say omotuma ye
ada na
ana mini wo say
ada na sisi ana nipa ni so no ntwe ebe ka ti mahama be ka bent say togo de no wo de o ka ne ba port no ka na ti wo de o ka ne ba utimi ton France later wa ko no no de na ntia say ada Burkina Faso yi mu nyina ada African countries na na ti wo de ka ne wura mu a ya ma kwan ya ma paper ma de ko ton ka no na nipa no person use no I duty ha no nyina wo ho emra me de car me drive car fa from sana me
aha enti na je say yeti yi ni so na ebi nso ka say de okeba mo say bia eno ho de bia ebi mu say fantastic because dey enkofo de cars be de bia nso na omdo the more originate de keka ntena ma import no kora na enkofo kwatimi jom car ho enti bia sa na be ba de eno bitima bo ama enkofo enkofa itogo honom na omo fatama ha bo wa na seja kakankra ba mi so ka say na omi ya na between 2019 and 2001 or 2021 omka say o ma reduce import duties no ba say na yekohwe mu na nya import duties na ye reduce na mom benchmark value no so hu ema ye correction say bia ba omi akọ economic you know wa confuse import duty with benchmark value no ye can say value ye dey assign predetermined goods into bia odi ye mode ba ne kan hu se kasa assign goods na aban kasa amaya list na se eno no so ko na se si twa we na se so unyi ntuma ne yakɔhwe se ka benchmark no eno no se also twa 100 obi twa 50% but enye ade a enka benchmark nti se wo de ka kobo ba na enka benchmark value goods no a sila obi twa import duty na obi twa na enti mi ka se e ba nti nkofo refer se waka bi pense omu reduce na we kra no echiro oka bisa eti nkofo refer to 2019 say mo na muka say we reduce import duty by kohwem na e frakadam say enye import duty bom na we reduce say bia we import duty 100 a na wakotwa 50 na emom no eye benchmark value say ade ne nka ho a wuntwea wuntwea na yehu say about 95% of our goods no it doesn't qualify for sa benchmark value tin say say dodo na no ubeta so etwa import duty no enti no ebi so aska to say o ka lomidie wan hwe ya na eno zoro enim de be say ya enti
bombardie o de
for one so na nko
na nesi bombardie me de ma no si papa no o ka lomidie na ogidi a na wadwen no net said na na adokan we are gullible because ade na ye ka ne say lomidie na ne yi no wadi ka ebi oti aban mu nyese onimu se Canada Japan ebe ka Canada Japan no ye parliamentarian keke on sheda enka decision making no ala nchiramaten kra na ebe ka no kra me doubt no kakra obi wa outside bi na ebe ka fine me yato o se enkrofo se si ene menua kwabra ba o se America fo twa musika ye de entwe sika sanse mu nyina no ada se usika na ye de ma no na influence o ma be ka sanse mu ente sa o meka asem we platform so a wonim se nipa no mo so ni nyina at least omono atimi attract a border na abaha yet omenga na mu America for ni betwa sika man na no adakra no last 2 years o sese nkwa no mo over something billion Bank of Ghana is on resign America for ni betwa man ye di dollar na America for betwa sika ye susa no mo dada ya na America for ni betwa sika na we na machine kura mo di twa ne bi na ye we na ye susa na ye gidi samre we no na sika kan na se mo se era of Aquarius yen ni saa no ma no ba omia ni nipa ye gini di wo saa se wo ka na nado na nkasa ya no se nka betima bo video na osese obi firi na ban no be ka bibi se ya na wo didi ya na wo ye wo ada se medioloko wo no te ase wo no akakakra enti ma manfo na papa ense wo ire mo papa we be kan ende this will be a na adwen nya adwuma eno ba gye di pa Bombade so wo ha obetimi ma na neska ba so nya ma so na mento aso dia cause ensem no o mark kan dia
okay Albert first na me ko na nesika wo ha Mr. to aso ma me na nesika ma me nyino na nesika na ye Bogyae to aso
Prince
mitio
I'm want to say
ye ho ye pa na so
okay and dey fiada o
I know if you had a weekend of the knowledge and ambwa. Can you unya bemanzo and none or casapa and this and one a bobo. See a busa question sana Nipaconaba Abetrans and yes, in Yintino. Intina Yabobo. Minusabia, Utibia, what Tibia, the opposite Kibia, and then a free for all.
Yo. Prince, me chill bibia. Prince, me Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kakra. Na nenkasa yemu no. Edu baby no magana for eti asese. Sebi ono do ye mates. Mates so o sheda ni power be presa. Brava ne kuta power. Bekai 2016 abe omo pep to me no na Akufo-Addo e de to Ghana for nim say ono de nyame nim no krani say ba economist pass economy and economics won sensema onya good enti oba akofo obi oye guru e economics Dr. Bawumia ye yire nim say wa bin wa economics mu not lie and advice. Neja, what me steer the affairs of our nations in the Bay Ayamano, a bit me a fan and to my pardon. Efra, no crap, or do you say your Yoko Dr. Bawumia? Now, what's the economic management team? No swag. Dr. Bawumia, Dano. On the down, on the penny dano, economic management on a dano. And Tiakoban is saying, and all of a sudden, driver never reverse, who made Nina or directing no. Why shall my driver net the canal heading? I got to Gatamu. You besides say by the saying, over catch say, and in your fault, a driver not. Hey! Wait, ungratefulness about me, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Why ya chair ne Akufo-Addo? That's what you know, Pamu. Now, they say, Chairman Sumu Kran say, Dr. Bawumia, so taking all the credits. When I said, or sorry, I said digitization, not digitization. He wants to take all the credits. But, and from one day, he doesn't want to take it. Of so pushing in the Kogun and Akufo-Addo so. Now, I said, wherever the kind of money ye. Cabinet meeting, what movie? Decision be a take it out movie. Say, I don't catch as a you love you by day. Who will tell you love him? You are there, you approve it. who approve in a bar out. It is all free, sir, and yeah, who as head of economic management team, no. Why didn't you tell them? Because you have power. Oh, now you tell me nipa way. Esa abe twantro, abe kekansam, abe twem nade, abe kekansam, abe kekansam ya yegitum, ni ebo yensam mana. Na just sabio. Now we are low-minded people. That you more ha. If you say, if you are no, unmo anu ahwe na. Ene kwase dua ye ntia so pressa. Ye no ale say na ambe. Senka ba omia kwaro ko otimo audacity. So ba be kasa ache Ghana for say ye money to me. For what reason? Yet Ghana na be kache say you are changing the economy from taxation to production. Again, a dear party, we haven't seen nothing. Says here you are in power. Why are you begging us? You have the opportunity. Do it. Change things. Turn things around. You don't have to come and beg us. You can turn things around, Dr. Baumia. You can turn things around. Bogyae for what? Huh? And throw what Ghana for and throw what say if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. And the dollar is saying 12 point something. Is the fundamentals weak? Has Bamia been exposed? Oh, just I prince. Baby, yes, you do part 21st century. Not to see about that. Not Papa, where examine chan tropa and Tomon tropa, the actually say, yeah, any part to what at whatever and some demand. For what?
Musa say drive animate, would you say Obia or Edmedia Odi?
And a crack. Nanso Prince Sekano, Ekoyanko, Sekano ko reverse. Nasa mate in a direct cano. Nasa Kano koto gatama, yet me fa blame na my driver no kwa. O se blame mate in the subi. It's where mate on him yanka.
One to talk, Kunasa Nina, there's a united decision.
Oh. Enti oye met ni onim yansa pa o e badwemba do so be ka che Ghana for say yo Ghana for me pamacho eye ne kre enuma ginsamu de di mu hwem o kwa bi so enti misramo munya botre ye be 1 2 3 ye be say ameki sure say nyoma be say access the kwan so biem na be ja be to ayampia de kire ya. But now she here before more. Now she here before. Oh, she Texas must well good Ghana for so. Recently, place new Texas man told there is it more than 2 or 3? How many Texas man introduced just recently? Yeah,
Bear 5.
Bear 5 Texas. Na say na eba mo share no. Ah, most mo ba be taxes so. Na Ghana for come adwo mo. Mo ba ya sign nentesa. Oh, yeah, bre emtrono do so
pray. But me say onye president then tintoma no na onye the most impactful. Car with the Nanado Cassian, so you try and say, you try me principle. Send another to also Casa on your president. But when says on your president, Tien to Mano. And he also yen trying and Nana, who the honor so deba.
There be and a Ghana for any at Ghana for Omfisia Jimmy on. Yeah, we and him found Cosro. Ghana for your own re and him found Cosro. This is I try me the term. The try for what? Ona economy e dawa ba mu a oto ujan o jejena baba When I will say the affairs of the economy nation on sa. It is and try for what reason, baby. Huh? I think that it would be better for him to resign. That is the best option. Or resign at Bebuano. Other than that, dear, about me, dear, he has no chance. He has no chance. No way. No way. And Trona Dosso. And Trona Dosso. Too much on kind of crack. The man on kind of crack. Oh, he's a walking contradiction. Baumia is a walking contradiction. Oh, he's a walking contradiction. Oh,
Yes, a positive minus that or code man or kitchen or coach and Barry Whitebeck as a practice what you preach.
Practice what you preach. Practice what you preach. Naja tron for sama tran miamamo. What does you try and throw? I didn't hammer. Oh, I didn't hammer. And then the MPP party now, you all know, say MPP party, it has men of dignity and respect, men of integrity, no. So say MPP is no more attractive. It's no more attractive to the youth, to up and coming ones, to young ones like us. It's no more attractive. The spirit of MPP, he has destroyed the fiber core of MPP. He has destroyed everything. And why never talk about Mao? Why? For Yampia, oh, to a Yampia the money, oh, Yakokana, or to a Yampia the money. Ah, Prince, now you call and Zam was so could tell dear. Not 7 hours when you're in jar, or then tax a cow. Ah, or then take cow. Prince, me that's more been to us.
I said, asama about making and I say, or Kasatia, the records of Onwane government, you know. And my archives for country and Sema Nana do Kayamrana. So I said, definitely no, Kasa actually Alane can. Japan said, Mukas, you are mismanaged economy, no, and Omunya, dear now, Mammis Lentino. Or can cast him in a 9 for 4 years to the Asama about American and run his assay. Good. Nanado abandoned assets says we attacking the record of Onwane government. No, the entire seminar Nanado Eka August 2023. And conversation is still applied to Maumia Samawakano as it was applied to a year Ken Japan a year Alan Chiramati. Or say Asama Nanado Kai 2023. What do you gain by attacking the record of our own government? When you do that, then you become party candidate. What are you going to tell the people of Ghana? That there was Akufo-Addo who misled and mismanaged affairs, and that I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I am still under Osno sign. I am different, and the people of Ghana will be that gullible. Let's be serious. Ain't you know? Another project say, "Untimi attack the records of you say or misleading and our mismanaging affairs." No. Now work as we different. I bring so Osno fraternity no. And you know to me can say, even though I am MPP, I am still under Osno side. I am different, and the people of Ghana will be that gullible. Let's be serious. As some can it say enya dia we be attacking records of Ghana Bravo Kasa Ebusia Kunu Sebia Ekwano Busia enyo na fi de oba ya na waka kire amanfo nyina se eduano fo se medium a different economy abrazo wa so na waka say economy busia no enye nti no ebede na adakofo nso abeka ho nti asema na nado ka anything kofo se na prophetic message is still applicable to not only to Ken and Alan but also to Baum nsem okay nyina no say the okay akoye walking to contradiction or a normal aban edi atutu kwemu na nazika uko okay motemeka hello Hello, Motimeka. Hello. Okay. My Nana Sikako. Okay. I'm saying I see Nana Sikako meboa. Okay. Okay. Any yes sir Esha Asebium. Na Nana Sika waka say we. Nana Sika. Okay. Wafa kwa Motimeka sir. Hello. Okay. Yo, Esha Asebium tino. Mema eye Alex Benewa Asha say. Alex Mibio. Alex Motimeka sir.
Yeah, Bombardier, me don't kapa.
Auntie Esha say tino. Yes, I share a biomutino. Dear na walker. The connoisseur na ya Isaac about Akwesi
And
Abbey
then
Wapa. Obosom phone near.
Baumia answer me, Anna, ya was so Bombardier. Now, the
But a
American
bizuka
say,
say, ye can't a couple of years, a mass attention, no. Baumia and your fans more, and I said, yeah, and this phone soon take advantage, say no, or more giant air can. No, a bit my ambassador said,
entire Baum,
was it?
Entire Baumia, entire no, and yeah, like, yeah, compare and I say, yeah, compare against him and I say support any other person. The what kind of come was empty. What was Mbeba say 24 hours economy by can was a man and Baumia so the net yapa. The say Casapa when you say a man fans, but yeah, church and in some num, Nipo Mubeti no, or mote. The wakano ne the yes we are car for honey the almost to
So
for one. No
digitalization,
man
no,
make
24-hour economy, no, is in effect, you know. But now,
exactly.
maybe Okujina should say, what can you talk about a 24-hour economy? What do you know about it? But no, as I say, 24 economy is in operation.
Perdona, que eres un taxi, perdón, pero es
Hey,
que se me había
Spanish in
pillado un
it.
Uber, disculpe.
We'll cover.
Me too. Yeah, me yankasa na.
Me
The
say,
woman is na me
Emma,
kase.
Nanado, I say the Mama Coca 24-hour economy, but Umia Kujina Private can say, what do you know by 24 economy? 24 is not a day. So that's it. But you know, Muka says, say, the 24-hour economy by hospital for you, and on what I say. So say digitalization is on my 24 economy. Juma as of now, until Nanya de Eddie ba free baby.
What's that? I want Bombardier. Me myself me say Baumia wama vice presidential friend is no seat no are useless because what the mama ya who say or no DOD Akufo-Addo achieve for 8 years ni nyina no and from 2016 2012 2008 basic ne no fa so obi amasoda because opeso kire say the oni Akufo-Addo ye nyina no no de wa anya hwe both good and bad nyina no onka ho kora until now or one own ideas or they ba because so or canan ka Akufo-Addo fa ene nka obeka kire ne ma ne de ne own ideas we no aya adwuma nka ne ka Ghana aye kama ene no achi so no opeso kire say one nimde bia a ode ma Akufo-Addo nti Akufo-Addo amfa ne hwe anya hwe nti ne ho hia as a person ibin obi a wontimi so obi ne ma maye nso ankora nkosoro obede na ono aso like me so anema me ho eden na mse so me mu ma me nso akora no nsam nya de nti wo kora ye de si uti aso okombebu enti ohwe a ba wo me ade wa kire ya hunu so ono no oye totally failure incompetent bia ni we as through so no fine the American say sa the friend no digitization one da bia or person credit me say Ghana embassy o me introduce passport na ye online no that ba wo me have no idea oh nipa na adwene sa na ma no enti so obeto so na wo hu wo aban no mu enam so hu ba bia ntokuro mi na aban ye hand over ma wa hand over note no ye kire o ne ma ya ye ne de ye ba ya ye gusu ya ye nwie ye it said they are sorry hand over ama ada esofo anasa asori pani bi enema ananka aso no peso ye de disi ya wanwie a sa pani ni firi ho no ye de ni nyina ba paper no so ti hand over note no wo ba wo mia wo ba ya hu ni nyina na wo hwehwe ma na hu no se se na ye pese ye ya obi a wo ba wo beto se ye ya esi factory binum no also obey Mubeyi Ghana free production, friends saying taxation to production. Intinanka oba yedi na yeso ye factory yesisi no mu wie no na ma hyase produce sugar ba ko pekra no want me produce nneɛma a moka yi muntumi nyɛ baako pɛ na deɛ ɛyɛ me nwa ne sɛ moka sɛ yɛ kana sɛ ɔde yɛwei bɛtom no ama yɛ sɛ obi awerɛ firi what it is baomia ankɔkasa nkyerɛ ghanaians ɔkɔkasa kyerɛ MPP foɔ ɔkɔ dedicate ne nayi ne message ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde fa the whole country ɛkyerɛ MPP foɔ mpanimfoɔ ɛhɔ no dan mu hɔ no a na ɔmo no na NDC ne bi wɔ hɔ na ɔmo nyinaa yɛ MPP mpanimfoɔ including Kofoɔ a ɔte hwirim koraa yɛ pia ne bɛsi hɔ ti omo ye nkrofo mo MPP mu omo mpanimfo omo koto abayi baomia na omo na abetena ho ma hu Canada Japan wo ho because bia ono wa anweni nti o still a oye the rava a ono no wo ayi but oye MPP ni de etino baomia ni message no enye hwe amfa change bi ama okọ kansem hunu me na me party se me peni message atie se entro dodo a wadi obetima anya ntro foforo bi akyeye no na but no wantumi anya ntro foforo ne ntro di we no kura po fom se baomia campaign no eso do so chen de ye wo mu sese ye de nro obeka ye de ayese no nya hwe nka na nipa so de ye ma opani ye se wo kasa ti MPP fo na okasa kire omo. But NDC ni be any whole shaky with these messages because we see ati abre. Ghana ni be ati abre. Enti ye be kasa ho na the enti ye kasa ho ne say or ye vice president or ye Ghana ni MPP so your political party kese e wo Ghana. Uyi NDC free ho omo na e wo ho. Omo pese omo beja to omo ye party keto in fact omo di ya chi te say we ye nde ya te say Real Madrid ni Barcelona. Barcelona ye ni akato. The same thing. Enti said I don't see no or no koshi or moon or catch or said this is my message but omubo munsam ni paso kasa wie na ye ka amena e kire se enye ho ntu ha sa na tie omukutie ni message or de ba and omo agye tum se wei na ye de ko na se sa message wei ni ba wo mi ade be ye campaign for the whole country e bia de ko si yesu ka se sika na ode be wurawuram no ene obetu sika yie say obetumi bribe Ghanaians nyina ama omo ato aba ama fine I don't have any problem say sika na to aba Ghana there any messages do kra nhia because the message we kan ye no there is no any sense in it bia ni ho adwene wom habo no o ka so be no automated no okohwe video no a tamajo mahama omo cut sword and as omo de ma contractor no obo say ye modern facilities are all the necessary automated way nyina wom e wo sa habo no esi wo no wo do pa akopɛ video no na hwɛ enti ba o mi ande ene ma e wo ho dada no ode na no fa ho because onu no ohu more than me ne ono ne ma ni nyina ohu ohta enti say habo be ma ne bo
do you know o share enye good deal say bit mama no ma person ka free Spain no o ka so bit ma person de ye bene wa tax no bit ma ba form
pero na estoy hablando bibia e wo ho a o ka no a me say e wo ho dada bombade say ni idea ni fantastic na ntina medical ka say so no was idea no a any vice presidential we in office no mfaso obi ani so e wo
ba just say na ko what to so na on kan che na onye ni star paper say you know
that's right because mobile ya che but ene ya e ka say bombade ene ye je COVID tax mimi ko yi ka na say 2023 August no me in August yes me ko yi me ka August me tria 1.5 that is 1,500 that is 50 million no 50 million tax of COVID tax e wo ayi ni so
me ka no de dem na import me na no na e say ka no
na ye almost akitwa na matua 500 million yes 600 million sorry 600 no 600 million 60,000 500 and something almost 600 million
and na ba me since that 60,000 no import na bia no make ke do so no and na man ko for the cover lominity na bia we no o te so a se lomi dey to after wo ba say me di free Morocco akofa lomi na be Ghana mu nti obi abe isu port no
bombardie
etre na bisa say e message na o program na message na e bia both message and messenger.
Meba was so. Meba was so message. One say messenger ne carry message, but the main speaker no there or no a dialogue. Nti me carry message from somebody to people. But the me angasa me asem no ye me mu dia me messenger bi oti ba was not a messenger. He was dialogue with people. He was telling I don't know the main speaker. And the no message no carry ko e na sem a etinimu. Message can be from somebody or than a message. Or no one actually na sem say na metie. And I ka say one na we nipa no. Nyankopon say me ba beto nsuo. Me se mama me kwan ma me ba asase so a meto nsuo. Na ese wo he yeso wo ma nyina. Enti tonsuo no ma ehwe na ye nyiw ni na ye ni wachi. Sa na eti oti na man so to da.
Ototrobonsu.
Tonsuo bo awia no. That's right. Enti wo na wo kita tumi. Aha. Enti boma de Baomia whole idea of say obema ayi habo no e manfo mfa ne manfa ayi no emfa lomebio no ma mentre wade ono na akiri wi abre no ye friend say ye Ramadan no okọ habo ekoji amanfo mu kwabrane de ne mu rice what they shape abisi Ghana no but womia ma ye jimu no nyina man no antimi anyi e de ko chiche mankramofo tinkramofo kura akiri wi adam no kro no aduane no oh that no na meaning but go to the page of Akwawe they saying me parliamentary candidate me nye parliamentarian
obi akra emotri abochire na wentmentwa ne import duty na
duties
akoje
true and yes wentmentwa akro oso okofie kra akoje sika de aba betwe oba yesi yasizi mo no period ni nyina ne say Mamudu Bawumia office
and omusizi mo no Bawumia na de be
omudi ma Bawumia or the coach man cramofo say as asem no was special prosecutor ho a or investigation about it Bawumia office atima ba admit say yes nyo no mom na ma kwan na mom ni office ho no ne special aid no na ma kwan ya sa ni panda so te ho yemfa ya no go and check it enti no sa Bawumia we ka je me say obema tax ne nye tax nti na ama for the fa wo kro no no a obo ye na ama for mpese obebo no ho bi nti bi wo a nti a de ba ho kra ba wo me ama mo awia enti omfa mfa ho nye ni nyina na ye say like tax doors so ba bebre ye kro no a o mo ase da deliberate o mo bo no wo ha bo ho so o do ka kwa tax no ba so kesi because ubetima untimi nya na o mafa omo de achicha mo nkrofo nti ukwa wa prepare usika ivat ka me ko yi ni Ghana me yi ni 600 million ka no me ton 2000 euros wo ha nye ka me ton 2000 euros na me ko yi no 600 million so adwene we ye sound minded country people
okay but my main can we get about rice no one of that Bawumia ho ne rice no yenti we daily guide February 15 2023 almost say the vice president Mahamudu Bawumia has distanced himself from a letter written in his name by James Kek Osei, a director of administration in his office, over a request for clearance of some 15 containers loaded with bags of rice from the Tema port. Per a letter from the vice president's secretary signed by Augustine Blay, secretary to the vice president, cited by Daily Guide News Network online, highlighted how Ken Osei attempted to secretly clear the rice by using the name of Dr. Bawumia. According to the letter on April 27, 2022, Mr. Osei addressed an unauthorized letter to the Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority seeking assistance for the clearance of the 15 containers of rice, among others. The letter stated that the Vice President needed the rice for Ramadan festivities, which the Vice President has described as false. However, the GRA did not comply with the request of Kek Osei, as GRA informed him that there is another claimant to the rice. Interestingly, upon receiving such letter from the GRA, Kek Osei, acting on pressure, wrote another letter to withdraw his initial letter, asking the commissioner to cancel any action taken based on his previous letter. The Vice President's attention was then drawn to an invitation extended to Mr. Kek's office by the Office of Special Prosecutor somewhere in September 2022 in relation to the rice importation for the first time. The Office of the Vice President expressed satisfaction with the investigations being conducted by the OSP into the matter, followed by arraignment of Ken Osei before court on February 13, 2023, after announcement on February 10th. The Chief Director of the Presidency has also begun its internal investigations into the matter in accordance with civil service procedures, rules, and regulations to identify whether breach is established in respect to civil service rules and regulations to the service shall apply. So the service shall apply as sanctions. It's only the Secretary to the Vice President who is only mandated to write letters on the office of the Vice President, and KEC did not have any such authority. After the Office of Special statement on Friday said it has arrested presidents, 3 public servants and 1 civil servant, and charged them for failing to declare. Okay, yeah. Next is I will share a year Canada. Say me yeah bas be tweb kakra me yeah work kakra ti. Let's all show me there. Yeah obi na dey vice na office no e na o ko jare say yeah money clearance no ko ji more 15 containers. It vice president on the only motion on authorize will be and then the corner okay say the canon so no I saw them and
na sa ni pa kro no da so ye adwuma wo ba wo mia office ho a o ye mfa ya no ye nyi na di ayi me see ni pa kro no ye nyi na di special prosecutor and a investigation ba nipa no o twire say yi no da so ye adwuma ma ba wo mia na o say wa yi ni ho afrim wa clear ne ho eno de say me meti maka ye say wa wi ade me say nya me na me wi aye say no de no obi ene ho obeje kro no atom
I say de ye di rule of law no ko mu so mo ko hwe mu so no o mo say enye ba omi na mum akwa na de letter na say wa cover pen na wa chere the signature
bombade ai akwa no o kan ye nyina man te say akwa no ye de na to prison ya ti na to ba bia o da so ye adwuma
OSP what OSP say oni tumi a o de we sade anything na asem no OSP o me investigate say yetimi fa ngotum Ghana mrane timi fa ngotum more than 48 hours on the you know we still are you know you investigate no but
bombade first of all say obi the integrity di agro as ohene na ono no do di anka first of all e say nipa ne ya ye den ya sanction no anase yeah, you
investigation. 24 yeah, we have to follow up and see say but as at the maker 2023 1 year preparing into 12 months a boom as an American
say bombade sorry to me say to boas me say me took one na me de me yiri jaw na me nya investigation me nya your friend say hint bi say me yiri no a me ne no wo ho no wona na twempena wo sumase na amanfo de ababonte say me kra na me de me yiri na ma o say san wona na twempena na ombe koma na omo si no nya me na me de ne ma ba wo na wona na twempena na me yiri ne so wo ho so da so wo ho ya adwuma no be wanyi ani ase ne ma hand over amount no me de me yiri na ma so de fa no say de ope yes sir ko me ho nya den edi no de me pesa me kire nyina ne say me obi di me din a taxi driver no obi di me din me taxi akoye adwuma anajo na de tie na omo de me I've sent him a letter na ma twira koma police say me de nye me na me de koye adwuma ya simasi sani ban me da suja no no de me car no ye adwuma na say me na me suma me just me sign me ticket
asem me say onipa na efren cake no ono no de ba omi din say okoje ena secretary no of that secretary no August Blaine say cake na wodi ba omi din akwhye na ba omi de onim hwe okọ say bia o take advantage enti ba omi no otimi nchi pa kro no OSP na say the fund bit match no so okọ make report otimi nchi say match o wakọ be continue see the no say ye bomb so boza de manche but as now the maker say OSP say oye investigation last year no anything could have happened from that time no me can say the oka no entimi nya no kwese bia odaso ana so odaso no but say the maker no
be say hwe ntro sa akwa no hwe ntro so for investigation e koso
that one I cannot
investigation no
cake no na ya ne sa nti wo dey found na me ko
sɛ investigation no bɛkɔ so bɛyɛ 10 years a ɛbɛtumi akɔ so bɛyɛ kɔsi sɛ Bawumia koraa ɔbɛfiri akonnwa so anaasɛ
Okay.
ɔbɛyɛ deɛ ɔbɛyɛ enti no yɛpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ ne sɛ this man Bawumia no have no idea sɛdeɛ abɛta ka no ɔne clue
You
ɔne
okay?
idea baako pɛ koraa a yɛde bu man enti no yɛbɛkyerɛ no sɛ ɔntena sɛ nna maa mo ka sɛ bi a ne ɛsei no ɔde ne message no baeɛ no ama kurom ayɛ dede te sɛ na nipa wei deɛ sɛ yɛkaeɛ na amanfoɔ ka sɛ bi a waka asɛ foforɔ bi a sɛ bi ɛtɔ aso mu nipa deɛ waka nsɛm a ɛnyɛ ada korɔ nka yɛma platform sɛ brabɛ kasa no ka woka new things but nsɛm dadaa no a wɔntumi
You
anyɛ no a na
na
wɔfura mu nna deɛ ɔka no
you
koraa yɛ contrary na brada no kaeɛ sɛ ɔyɛ working contradiction in fact no
contradiction.
deɛ
You hear that say
nti
Bawumia is
no
a walking contradiction. Okole no abelechi ye
yeah
kwa
yeah yeah
ye
yeah
kwa.
nti
That's
metia
be
abusuafoɔ
ye
nyinaa
been wa of Spain the can was Abe Abe ni wa be call wafa kwame so asama call but so
kochi
and
literally
wafa
me
kwame
fusto
Abe are you there
Me oh.
na one
Na
like up meti Abe suka Abe okay okay wafa kwame kasa
bomba de
me ba
ene
hold on ada obosofo adiasa na
But my offer kwame ko we are not
ako wi a wona wo so ha wafa kwame na bobo so nti wafa kwame kasa wi mama
bomba
obosofo so
de
aba
ene man koye shopping no ene Friday ka o se me koye shopping enti me slow we de metumi adwo to binti maminka na me wi a na
kasa
me do
ka
o
de
sa
de
for no
zero boso
na na
ka
na
de
wo bomba de
aha
tira ho num netie wo wa lock me wo see wo ye sound minded person wa lock me na wo sa ka kire me say ofa kwa me wotime nka na wo so contest no bi o wo so
ade mebio no o se wafa kwame timika ade de te
me
koye
say
etina
na
na me
one
tietie mu
lock
se why
me
na
na
timika
one lock me e na wo
you
bisa say
okay
ofa
you
kwa me
de
wotime
sana
nka
te de a enye intentional enti ye to aso
any new ka sound mind no yo your friend is sound mind asem a me bi esu yi oh owura bi your friend no jeje na me koda 37 ena word ameda ho no anytime bia ye na no be ye disturb no na owura bi aba ho no se de wo sidini pabo tietia walkway no so no enyane wo bia eti ye fie ye ni hwe a abrantie tiatia bi ena wo hyeke na wo si eyiho a tete ye bebusa ye se ye friend of Lawrence wo unimogya ya frem na ense ni die na onye bi mu obia se odi hospital eni so ye dede otumi control ne ho entimi hu ye ne e wo de ada se papa no ada se bia apetehia na se eni me bi no otwetwe eni nti na e ma ne behave sa because ye bibiofo no normally yes I na behave enti owei ena okoye ye friend is constitution and what they sound mind abemu na me busa say papa Lawrence no emu no na ne mind no na ye sound ana what they sound abeto Ghana for so na wo ye sound a adenti na okoye constitution a emano sa a friend is saying presidential dictatorship position tumi wo Ghana nyina waboa no de akɔhye constitution mu that wo free so a obeka che Ghana for say constitution no enye na bomba de wo ka asem bi say ane na judiciary for no sebe woman na what woman interpret constitution now when a control when the constitution is being abused how so be na your almost responsibility say yen as citizens no you bet me the complaints alcohol tell me I don't know tell me seni ho dia ene na chese constitution no ehia se ebeto aso because ubetumi aka bibia but obi abuse a ye new office bia ye ka already yen as citizens no yen iwo no agitum say friend sovereignty no ekutaye no ye ni overture obi o ye ni opening bia ye betumi awura mu ameki ye demands enti ore sa constitution no de me to me no just a abuse of the intelligence of Ghanaians. In Tamwa was it? You did not dear question the CEO, ne manso tia says, near from Comoma, near from Comom, near per constitution, a becca Ghana boom. Nanya constitution, a place say NDC near PP, a shift system, a so. Now, me, but doctor no so, doctor, friend say, B, Gigita. Now, yo. Temadie yesre no monko ho because obi akobọ shit esi ho no mo nti wokọ a owura borore no beka cho se me ma sign contract ewo moama ban so me te ho se mumpo mutemte se mo dislodge me it's going to cost you 300% of investment ameye so na jahoneti ebiem se one Dr. B ya no koke ko so ka kire omo so obesi stadium wesi e friend saying e habo aka ho enti wonya itema no na se de enim so oni China for hwibom because last meeting yo koye yi entade ni nyina minim se China for entade na e de bre omo e koye no enti musa free China for na won ko si habo no market koso for na face or person or managing it is here you managing lomedie no a onye ne sa because friend is saying temade over one generation ebeba be snako na still ya temano na nye Ghana for die bi why enti e ho de mesre no wonyi na adwen free ho oh now, yes, I call another 4 years. You could we see another 4 years. So now, what I say, Uncrofa, one more pretend say, one more person will be the Ghana swing. Mama, boy, Baumia, boy, because Baumia no the name say, so when they can Baumia, or you so nice, or you a brand come or present come. And I say, or obey any presentation, cry one more time. Name mum who run a coat, now who run a shirt, now who naked dinner, or a trofo, or ye promise and faith. One or cast or a strong economic team. Yes, and Kagan and Kenisi, ye call yes, ye call la sulala, o baby. What kind so nanado or jitumu, nanado eba, ye come hand mo beka say, ye cranaka was a feed ya brofo. Enti ni da friends Baumia so be afedie loan hey Ghana enimguase beto ye no one of the countries are just a woman say woman reputation any Ghana the Ghana no so friends say two people yi Akufo-Addo ene Baumia na Baumia wo na ni da so say wo be yi free ohiemu wo so no afeli o person sa babiem na be eden Adentina 8 years or 7 years no want me am for Ghana anko promise land am say asema wo kan say yen could say yen say baby yen ye board yen ye menka die no eni yensu ya ye fishi wo mu no yen ko say no ne mfa nkope ayi gold ne mfa nkokra dirty oil emremu na credibility ne say enti so nekedi owura no a uhu say one we contomponi ya fane nko dwumem wodi ne ko dwumem a ebebo one we joker oka oni so 3 wakofa a friend is saying Arabia better in the omukrom for na amurobri omushim kese agugu say agugu e no wokono ahwe ya we ni akana to ni aye no pasa enti me pacho se wono so betwa Akufo-Addo so no maton Ghana yesre wo mo wura abrante bi ayi nim yesi e friend sheda wono de menyini so akogi obi sika ni entre no hwe ana Kofi say wono de oba wo beye say constitution no ye beye hu referendum into wono so ya another one oyi odikese Ghana no yensuo de eno de no compromise asante hine no matwa no friend is o ma exile no ono so wo ho odwuni nsuo ho onim nsuo so mfa so Alan wo pim ye no de all can say wo say adwene Ghana ho wo Obrako for says here what wheel mu. What's ye nyai party in some no near Uni Ghana home. Enti Ediasem no more. Omo the coming command to Kabio. What's it? We have to build a one party state. One party a jump also KB. What's a union government? Enti omo ne kwa womu di bewura ye fie honum. Ye de ye nananom no bra broni maaye no ekwane anu omo de chichire ye maaye ne se ye fre bibi participative democracy obi etumi ka bi nyansa na ye de chichire o maaye no enti nyansa no ye mane free ticket obi etumi ka bi a ene de ne ye bitumi achichire ye maaye na wen ma wo mo de wo mo se wo mo koye race na ya chiche Ghana fo mu no said ye be ya esremfo ne asantifo di besi animo no esre wo de wo mu nyani pa wo mu di asomdwe ba se wo ka so kope yire wo Ghana wo ko se kope ye bebu sa party a wo join ansa na se nipa kro wo de ne babema wo de ama wo kadwuma na wo kopa the same thing wo free party be mu na se ne achichire o man asem yaka but mitumi hu enam say ye kra Chinese for plastic emo bremu mamu die minti ye ka muntie munfa adwene no nyadwuma entumi de re on makasa me kwakoye me shopping ndi nyame yenja yadom na say Tuesday na say yengu ya ye besa abebiem bejamu bomba de me se mapon no bi mra abeso wa local nkrofo ni nyina na we be de na wa wini so wonso a wa block nkrofo bomba de ayi abosonfo apeja ni so abiyaba kwabrande me kwabrande wo fa body so person kasa na di bomba de na uye den misantu aso ana okay na neska kra no kasembi ananka wosembe mbi na neska biblia fi na neska waloko no kana neska kai enti me de me no atiefo amutie ya na amunhu ye sound mind no owura bombardie na emu o se no so ye de ne call sound test na afi uloko obi a wonse musa ne se na wotemenka enti me de maka sound mind test no no so ka ho bi a sound mind odo rollins se ono na nka wo se ne ko test sound mind no mama memra ye citizens no na ye de wo be ko test na say wo mu a wo mu posu as candidates na ye wo se de wo ko test because ye citizens for no there sabi yankofo mu a ye nidi eno ani say ebia de ode mu bebre ye ne bia but anya sad ya sound mind
papa it's a tavernaso
what from me abati mati
na
sound mind no de ya no akoye test me
yam point church koso church na sa na ye na wo refi no
any say ye benya yi friends offline
yam point I said Friday major I said can any dey make obi a
say dey that's any ma suspend me shopping watching me shopping party
ye temu sa okay oboso for mo no koi
yeah me that's it na me twaso no msendra me ma plan 7 plans part of the great transformation plan and then my main call 8 in so 18 no so no say
na 18 every alan ho na say
alan the great transformation plan na all day ba no eno
na say no yenye hu one of the vice president nominee
oh Drew how the baba to dwa ai well say and from
vice president say position na say I say OSP no am say aye less useful and useless I mean him say the
unhu say anything I was a sound mind in be and new say even political parties now have that trend of vice president running mate you know and then I say and then even flag bearers no akwakoye nightmare amawo to come up with a running mate. What I see right now, and they say NDC trying say MPP need a running mate answer. MPP so they say NDC need a running mate. Last night meeting and be national organizer my MPP. Ye bisano about Baumia, why na ye babe ni running mate no. Or no national organizer of MPP no bisa host and say we bisa John Mahama in your for the running mate. Who MPP near Ibisa about who party no? Who bisa host and say we bisa John Mahama one a baby and running mate. Until you realize that running mate selection no crano, a night me. Send a war can say a bear cry whom here, because a who crumple here, we hear about me and some more can say or no about with his own vision. Not virtually, no, it makes his position as a vice president and a head of economic management team, no, virtually, and as a really useless, not even virtually, it's really useless. Because back in 2007, and I mean, Misha as about what he was going to bring on board. And run another year, no. Obekaya, IEA, organize a vice presidential debate. All the running mates of the flag bearers. So Obekaya, I have the records. Last me debate to a 24 radio, and then from my own archives. Mutie Baumiana all kinds na what he saw wrong with the NDC government then, you know. It's from my own recordings. Man can't ye free baby. It's on my hard disk. Or no, Ninsemo can hear from that position. Near John Mahama so can when he was a running mate for Atamils. And if I look when any baby kui, no so yema park we see Indo. I followed them. Let me tell you because they were speaking to the nation, say, these are their stands, these are their policies. If the party is elected and they being a running mate and as a vice president of the country, no, they are going to help in the realization of these policies. They were speaking on that debate as as running mates, potential vice presidents. And ye go presidential debate so solely for the presidential candidates who are going to be the president, the potential president. And see, it tells us as a nation, say, the vice presidents have the ability to implement policies, and the president also. And combined, together, we are going to have policies, emerging of policies. Now, then the vice president ever catch and say, virtually, no, he was not in the seat. And that is what I've heard people say, driver or your mate, on your driver or your mate on your driver. Your mate are unim kaka. Or no utimijiska. Or no or making sure say or taking care of the finances of the juma on any driver and no. And you say the driver no home for no crana and I say be driver intimi juma. Or see mate brabajistiano na fa ubi fufro ebi a station boy bi no so ababa be ye ya yes adwumaneda from Nima to Accra and na yo mate bi so onim kaka say munam kwan so na say tie kra flatter so obetimi ajeke ka kra obejeke ka na man na so be slack not amamo yi wheel no udi wheel spanner kra man is on fan share on fan slack not na own to me.
Also, to me, at least part of the requirement to be a mate, So also to me, kaka.
And intina modi baumia de na onye driver or a mate, onye mate. What type of mate is he? You shouldn't even compare that. But this is a political scene. Onona mayor you say he has what it takes to recover the economy, to manage the economy. Whilst in opposition, Onyambenye president in Krano, and I make actually say, maybe you are recordings of the debate of vice presidential debate. I was listening to that show and I was recording it. And this is the soundness of my mind in politics. No. This is because I foresee in the future saying their potential.
Let me help you a little with the mate thing. You see, there are made.
Abe,
Oh,
no, no. What do you want to
There
say?
are mates who don't have any intention of driving anything. And there are mates they take as apprentices.
Yes,
So
I
there are
agree.
different categories.
Exactly.
There are mates who only does it for a day or for the week or just for a purpose.
Exactly. I like that. And it's very true.
Continue.
And
It's okay.
thanks for adding that. And sometimes you realize that there is a mate who is not a licensed driver. And when he realizes that his driver or his master is about to leave the car, then he starts to convince the car owner. Because there are some car owners who don't even know the operation, how the car operates. All they are waiting for is their sales. And these are the Ghanaians. They are waiting for the results. So the mate, knowing that the driver is about to exit, could go and run his mouth and lie to the driver, the car owner, like Bawumia is doing now. And when the car is given to him one day, you as the car owner, you are sleeping in the middle of the night. Then you get a phone call that your mate has driven your car into the Kwame Nkrumah circle overhead and have absconded with the sales. This is what we are about to see if we don't take time to assess that this bit is it capable of driving. But what is going to demonstrate? He already have told Ghanaians say he is capable, even if his master is driving now. He has what it takes to help bring the sales and the results that we expect. And he has failed. He has failed. And he said, like Kwamna Gaze, I spoke and who supported money by yes, John Mahama, there was an administration that I think was underperforming. And this is a political party that I share interest. I know I've been with. I'm joining MPP. Now Akufo-Addo has not even dreamt of becoming a president. Yes. Bawumia, I didn't even know Bawumia in the scene. It is a political party. So when he came with his visions and policies, now I believe he's going to help the nation. Based on that, that is why I canvassed and supported him. And where then in demonstration of my soundness, another of my sound mind, and then say, Bawumia promised me per policies what he was going to do for the country on the ticket of the MPP. And he failed to deliver. And that same person is standing before me. When they are going for the Congress, as I'm making, Finland, MPP Finland branch, the 7th anniversary, Dr. Bawumia Yi in a representative Manebai. In fact, out of all the presidential candidates that we invited, only Bawumia who delegated his representative to join us in that fundraising, the anniversary. Ken didn't come by. He sent his contribution. Alan sent his contribution. Alan didn't even send his contribution then. It was Ken. And during the speech, if you should go to YouTube, now go hear video. No, when Bawumia's representative was speaking, I was screaming in the background, "It is possible! It is possible!" And I believe the man was going to deliver us. So I was looking forward, going into the primaries, he's going to come out with a message and a policy that would really win my support. But what did I realize? The man didn't present any message, but rather, he wanted to use money. And I'm what this man is doing because he hasn't gotten the message, he wants to use money to induce people. That is the highest level of corruption. Being the mother serpent of corruption, and now Akufo-Addo is backing him to achieve, corrupt the people and the system. But I'm very sure, with diligence, Ghanaians, and all the stakeholders intact, they are never going to buy their power from the people. And this is somebody who has come back again telling me, he's going to make things better. He reports in some okay, and is it not under MPP? And I was so kind for saying, you're going to beg Mahama for accusing him and insulting him because they cannot even import spare parts. The spare parts Ghana, I've already said this here. what is the state? Amount for Abuso time for mobile to turn their man. Or they have dealt with the dealers and I know what they are going through. And in the Obaba say you are going to give a flat rate. This lie, you don't have the credibility. Baumia has a credibility issue to deal with. And for me see we can throw people. It's not one, not two. Chains and series of lies, promises are the my.
It's possible.
Promises are the buy. Yeah.
Me so word you say, but we can say it's possible.
And in the idea now, the so you call Zungu Kokos, meeting. It is possible. But then we realize, looking forward, he's going. I said during the primaries, he has no message, and in fact, he's the only one who hasn't presented.
Precise.
Me person busa bosom for say 2020 mpacho ye campaign ma na ye my platform 2020 campaign ma na na do neighbor me aso mu win election na e wo high. Me question is simple. O campaign mo so mu win election na.
For 2020 we campaign ma na na do ne ba o
I'm your campaign ma.
Oh platform is.
Aye.
Yo, okay, one answer question. What's why you campaign?
Ade okoti said I'm your campaign Mahamana.
Obusonfo what could one party be a friend or more apampanto? Now say also what for apampanto win to be ana.
Any party, after Franto, any political party, a movement.
Oh,
a movement.
A party, so Obejina. A movement by a political party. Where you stay, BBI. I just say, be a movement for any.
Onze Bobadi and of Kwame. Asema make can say. Asema make can say. Sam Reno. I was say ye my nidaho. My yenhwe parties no partisan politics no but you were candidate.
The record say a movement for change in a party. Yes, an Alan Grant yes a party.
Say your friend is saying a suja for
any single band a political party.
You win a mumbra beka we emre so a
apampanto wings no wo fubia na
enye let my vote counts enye you wan enye NGO
party o dey make can say Baumia has not demonstrated that honesty no me di no yaw and per that enye say metano but he didn't present a message and listen to him the last time or no like an insult, Udigana Fuatem, Ubabeye flat rate. And what stops you from implementing those things now? Because you are the luckiest person to have that opportunity to demonstrate, to prove, say, yes, even in the vice presidential seat, these are the things I have done to improve the economy. These are the things, measures and policies that I have brought that has made life easier for you. But rather, you have been instrumental in implementing stricter and tough economic policies upon the people that has killed businesses. Say, accessing credit from the banks were not easy. But banks, you've destroyed those existing banks. All the economic policies out there have made life difficult for the people. And then today, when you become a president, you are going to remove those. What prevents you from implementing or removing those hurdles now? And he's not a credible person. And my love for Ghana is bigger than my love for MPP. That's why I need a candidate who has the plan that can recover the economy and make life easier. And some make number 80.
And I'll say why assemble the best of intellectuals to take Ghana out of poverty.
He's capable. He is capable of doing that. And Obi otiem you figure na obi bifisibia mefu ana bibino. Memba nwotwi omu bi ani omu kwakoti na Ghana say na omu ti Ghana me pesa abemi benye many years o mako.
Alan say the sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He has given him all the opportunity to run this country.
No doubt about it. No doubt, and everybody knows. everybody knows because Onono President declared to the whole world to say the audios are there, the videos are there. Say all the wisdom in this world, the economic wisdom in this world, God has put it in the head of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, raising his hand to the world that he is going to recover and make Ghana's economy a better one. What is the state of Ghana's economy right now? And you don't even shy from that. That you come again, make some frivolous promises just to win votes. And Kwabena, me denying this man who is my party, my flag bearer, no, is a clear demonstration of the soundness of my mind. Because I would not allow a dishonest person, a liar, to lie to me to power. Because why any already? And that is what we are saying is that if all Ghanaians will be enlightened, at least try to improve the soundness of their mind. Nobody should have gone to UPSA to listen to this man.
Finance minister no now oka financial team economic team no ho ana no oka ho a wo mie no ho na more powerful.
I mean, the results nature said none of them is powerful. They are useless to the nation in terms of economic management because the consequences, the effect on the economy is clear for everybody to see. If you default the city depreciation, everything. Alan's membership on the economic management team did not give him that role that Obnubiti are making the impact.
Useless.
No. Maybe because when there is a group, every member of the group has a role. Yeah, and Niamukaze Ireland was part of the economic management team. Every member of a group has a specific role to play, and Baumia's role is the most administrative role above all members.
Useless. That's it.
Enti medamu nyina ase nyame aduma ubia kwabena mekwakoda ubia happy weekend.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Yeah, opposite phone only a Juma from Tuesday to Friday. He has every right to call na home. Now calling him Joseph Yanko.
Yeah, Bombardier.
Joseph.
But you locked us and you were calling us.
No, I'm saying that the whole system went off. So when I turned it off, I was asking, I even asked if you can hear me. Yeah, I didn't even see that you're all locked up. On my end, I was having a system challenge. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
sometimes you can talk. Even Papa was saying, yesterday Wednesday we had an issue. We were doing the turning to course where we talk and not know we were off air. So sometimes the system, I don't know.
That's what I say when your system failure.
You haven't apologized up to now.
Joseph, let's go.
Yes, it's unfortunate. Obusumfo is trying to sell a member of a failed regime to us. You understand? A member who was part of the team. He was part of the economic management team. And the section he occupied, is supposed to be one of the areas which could have even led with, the economy. But he failed phenomenally as well. I don't see any brightness around Alan Chairman team. The guy cannot even express himself like Bawumia.
So Joseph, to you, anyone who was a member of the EMT is naturally disqualified.
Or any one of them. Bombardier, you see, you can manage. All jokes aside, I think within the whole MPP team, whole of the team, there's only one person I could give a little credit to. But along the line, he also got I don't know, started developing some sort of ego or something.
Is it Afenyomakin or is it
Oh,
Samira or is it?
don't know what who's Afenyomakin?
Oh, or is it
Who's Afenyomakin?
is it
The
Osea Sidin
education
or
minister.
is it?
The education. Who is Afenyomakin?
Dr. Dichum.
Yes. Who is Afenyomakin? Stop that useless.
Oh.
I'm talking about Afenyomakin. But don't annoy me.
So what did you see in the Minister of Education?
The point is, the guy seems to be on point. You understand? But unfortunately, the leader of the whole thing, the conduct and behavior of the leader overshadows his competence. You understand? What has messed NPP up is they've grown to be arrogant. And two people work has overshadowed the whole. That is Kenuporiata and Baumia. Bombardier, for every country or for every government, if your finance person, it could be chancellor, it could be minister, it could be America or the chairman of the Federal Reserve or something. If these people fail you, you will not go far. And the failure of Kenuforiata is what destroyed the MPP. And what made it worse is Akufo-Addo's adamant not to even fire him. So the whole thing became like a circus. The guy is not delivering. He has no clue what he's doing. And still they say he should be there. So the poor performance, the incompetence of Kenuforiata made Akufo-Addo look like a clown.
But the president said that when the 88 MP said they think he's the cause of everything, and if he set aside, at least he's the reason why the people don't even like the government, because the moment they see him, then some get annoyed. So
yeah, exactly.
They wanted to get him out. And when they also got the opportunity in Parliament, they didn't vote him out. And the president also said that they should wait after everything. Even Kwabena even subscribed to it that the Kenuforiata must go. But as I speak now, he's stronger than ever. I learned that there might be a reshuffling coming. I mean, starting from Sunday or Monday.
Oh, but we don't need any reshuffling. We don't look. If Akufo-Addo has reshuffled a year ago, it's not.
So you think it's too late?
Too late.
Oh, okay.
But you see, you see the 24 MCDC or whatever those idiots.
Yeah. The municipal metropolitan district.
But the question I keep asking is, would these people go with all their entitlements?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so if they have gone with their entitlement,
if they ended without replacement, then that's it. But now we have to cater for.
So we are going to incur more cost now.
Yes. So
do you understand?
As long as I have to check if they are part of the Article 71.
Exactly.
They'll just live on their pension. Yeah.
So Akufo-Addo is doubling up our cost. So that is the more reason why I said we don't need any reshuffling again, because it's coming to add up to our cost. But what he's doing is like he's just thanking the people who have supported him by rewarding them. And he's rewarding them at our expense. But we are left with 10 months or less to go. If he reshuffle and bring this, what are they coming to do? What are they coming to do? Magic? Do you understand? The people you trusted cry at the beginning, these people, look at them. Ken Oforiatta, Professor who Jamba for. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They have 7 years to do their thing. 7 solid years. Look at where we are. The 9 months to go. You come on. If your team A cannot deliver, how can your team C do anything? These are the team A. Team A cannot do anything. So this is the thing. Akufo-Addo is somebody who has no shame. To him, he has achieved his personal ambition. Do you understand? So what we say in Ghana, you see, Bombade, when somebody annoys somebody, you can tell the person, go and bend the sea. That's what Akufo-Addo is telling us. If you don't like, go and bend the sea. It's not my problem. Do you understand? And in the process, he has destroyed the MPP party. Do you understand? Look, and this MPP is hanging by the thread. The only thing which has saved MPP today, up to today, you know it, Bombardier, don't you? You know the only thing which has saved MPP now. You know it. Say it.
Which has saved the MPP?
Say it. You say it. If you don't know what I mean by say it, there's one movie. There's one movie. Blackport.
Maybe there are so many things, Mama. I don't know. You can
okay.
Say, is it
the decision by Ken Ejepong to stay in the MPP, that is what has saved this MPP party.
Mm-hmm.
If Ken Ejepong had left the MPP like Chairman Ting, oh no, the party is finished.
No, you mean Ken Oforiatta has saved the MPP? Is that what you're saying?
Ken Ejepong.
On what basis?
If Ken Ejepong has gone, he might have gone with 35% or more of the people. Alan Tremanti will go, let's say, 7.5% of the people. Do you understand? How much will be left with them? They need to rebuild. And how long will it take them to rebuild?
It also happened that because it was in-house voting, they exercise their rights, but it doesn't mean that they are going to switch to the NDC.
No, they will not switch to the NDC, but the party will become divided. Like how the Soviet Union was divided. So they have to rebuild. And it will be more, you will know our people. Look, the MPP and NDC, they are functioning as they are functioning now, not because they are well organized, though. Because they've been on the scene for long. Do you understand? Because they've been on the scene for long, but that doesn't mean that they are so extraordinarily organized or no. If Ken had gone, that would be the NDC, MPP would have been in the doldrum for about 20 or so years. Do you understand? Or the worst case scenario, these are Achim boys who just take the party and because they have stolen the much money. So next time you see Gabi Ochidaku, chairman of MPP, Ken Oforiatta, presidential candidate, all those things. This is what they want to do. But inshallah, we are waiting for them. Do you understand? So that is what saved them. But Akufo-Addo as a human being, the man has no shame. Do you understand? If it was somebody who has conscience, based on the trust Ghanaians had in him, and the way he has sent us to the doldrums. If I were him, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to conduct myself in public. But the man is shameless. You understand? He's shameless. I mean, nobody anywhere can tell me I should respect this Akufo-Addo. Nobody. This stupid man, drooping, when he's standing there, he's just drooling. This one. Bombardier, look at the way this man handled.
You may have your grievances. Don't insult. So attack his issues. The one that you
of course he's drooling. Bombardier, when he wants, let me tell you, when he wants
I know their photo now capture. When you insult. They are all
Ah,
here in their
he's been ruling. Look, Bombade, when he won the presidency.
You know what I'm talking about.
Bombade, when he won the presidency, the first time he came to London, I was there. When he's standing there, he was drooling like that. Before they went to put some handkerchief around his wrist to clean that thing. What are you talking about? Bombade, you see, we Ghanaians, I think we were not clever enough at the time. We bought a dead horse, a wounded horse, and that's the price we are paying. Do you understand? We bought a dead horse. The horse was wounded. The first time after I win, I was there.
I mean, not for 100 euros.
What do you mean?
Actually,
today he is walking around making swagger on us. Today.
Chairman, yes, only accreditation. You want me who president?
No, but look, we have to call a spade a spade. You understand? This is not the million-plus guys who voted for him, what we expected. We didn't expect him to come and make swagger, destroy our country, and make swagger on us.
Isaac.
No problem.
I'm on the team. Who is that? We're talking nobody interfere.
Your time is up. Abi, your time is up.
Yeah, because we came in, you are telling me my time is out. When he was talking, did somebody interfere? When he was all over the place, somebody interfere?
Okay, Isaac.
No.
Isaac Wanko, yeah, Mekiaba.
No. Also, Mekimra also you know I can say 6% into the mouth on we are not.
Okay, Mekibra, we are not Waba Isaac Aba. Inside will be a crochet a yimo. Me Jack a crabia, not Muye. Meki my uncle.
Yo, mini Isaac, Unianya, no. 7 minutes, yeah. Adwumane de yani bitimi ayo man enye ndisi a MPP omo maka ide omo no kasa keke na yo omo de omo asom na yo omo de na omba omekeka na Prince ubuza akwa bi se about sound mind na principal answer obi akobusa sound mind obi on only sound mind okobusa say what is the sound mind undefined sound mind Prince and Kazan cry I did ma asama na mebusa na no na ofa kwa me be kan o wa lokọ obi a wa ha una ofre se etonka na we sound mind ni ha sound mind na wa loco ya say Prince me battery no from today nya hwe obi a Tuesday na my free na my banana be o bia no ni aka na mamu ni de Dr. Bomi onkoso ankasa so kasa na manfo abande me the strategy na be wi ni abai yesesa no for ho no ma ni asesa asante ho ni asesa Eastern region ho ye win election na no ntino amanfo didi ne we kosesa Nigeria fo bi ba be keka nsama enya no ne asem no o mekoso adidi atem ban adwen ade win aba no ne be hu adwuma ne atimi win aba ne aye nhyehyɛ ya ade bia Ghana fo pɛ ama wom said obi ba say obi me to be so the coach bana coach assistant ni coach ba assistant coach ni take over the players of the same team no players of no use and a strategy of no obo. And then it doesn't matter. Can someone a cup of tea. We don't care. We have election to win. That's how we are focusing on. Among for the don't meet me off a whoever can talk. Say yeah, did you atemu say whatever because any panel Kaneshi market class manager they cannot manage it. Yeah, what has almost kotiku any idea cultural policy near the saying was it sustainable? Juma. Enti nipa na omo ye niema ma na ye adwuma ho no dwoma ha ma ne hwe kro ma edum so enti omo munni niema bi kan mba mu de didi atam ne omo didi ayemfo bi ya ho we have election to win. That's our focus. Say Baumia a liar, so you want to be bossy, but what you tell was so more can say a sound minder. Was in the baby who could him. Omo mo kunu nyina do me failure, but no nipa no kunu do no nye failure. Sound mind ni. Huh? It is not who determine who have a sound mind. Why did determine? So be say be anka o pia bonten. Na bo so bodam fo bi didi nkrofo ate didi atama. So baka nipa no bodam. Baka na adwene adwuma. Ti obi o na mo de ate bi de nkwa na odi a sound mind ye adwuma. Depression e do no offer. That is it. Enyo bi e mo so she coat about e bi na adwene ye adwuma o. Next time I say ala teni bi abeka brofo a na say na adwene ye adwuma. It doesn't work that way. And you know, Mama, I mean Isaac, my name is Kakra, my Isaac Kanaja, Omi Bubu Mukakra.
Yo, Kwabna and Motin and Kano. Isaac, my uncle.
No. Baumia is a liar. And nobody can tell me say Baumia ain't a liar. Like Ghana, go to online. Now, Baumia. Because as some about me, Bekanya, no home free, no one tip free, ah, Obia, no, be all kind of more people, more a hoina, auditorium hoina, no, Namunia Mosre. Because most of them, as some all can make sense. Yeah, a Nintroni be, me Baba Castle, Nintroni be. Was say a MPP na day online a passport application buy. A passport, you know. Also, woman on the buyer. Meanwhile, so no, oko a parliament or more a year. So, for records, go to parliament. I want a records now. 2016, no, not a MPP and NDC4 Hanatete. Omo launch sa online application, you know. Oh. Also, yade online application number ba senia yene de buy senia ebeya wibia nkoso ewo passport office no. It's a lie. Ba omia etwantro. Na me hu pepe ni otwantro da. Na pepe for the na efi se wo omo ye holy because pepe ni pa obetwantro bia no. No wa back south ha. Because omo no omo ntwantro. Ene na you say asesa Baumia Chantro. Nasa also yade online pa application or the buy nyon or the buy and this phone the buy no Mahaman and the buy no. Also no no the buy intino or modi see corruption quite. In tropani. Prince, in the 2023 I Kobochi. Minister for Foreign Affairs. Ekwa sake or more passport office wo nyina no. Ana I sasem ni ansi princess ana. Papa we etwantro o kan so you create 2 million jobs. So no organizations back for yeah minister for you know government is you know or parliament no or say adwuma market no ndu 1 million unso say ba we there ntro sa no kwabra no ma give because omo no ye MPP ya tunto siegu omo no ya tunto siegu omo no meanwhile so no February 2021 no asemi okano February 2021 yet one papa ye twantro ba omi bibi obeyibia ye ntro na akwasi mama ka asem bi tro o ka asem bi na mimi wani wa ha on say MPP na do buy no ntro sa na de on say Ghana for no sebe bebre na mo adwen wo fom ntino ntro so bi kan tro no one fa no ko na nhia no na ugya ne sa Ghana for no mo fi said the all kan ye no kre and this for be match ba omi boot for boot yen ka se o ba omi aka se ntino ye be gya ne sa na yen so akoye campaign oboa because ba omi nkofo mo di na chi no omo yi no wo low ntino di omo be ka no omo ndwe ekwam de no kra mfa no ho ntino MPP for NDC for be match ba omi boot for boot amana who said
asɛm bi ɔbɛka bia no sɛ yɛ no kro sɛ yɛ intro ɛbɛba because nsɛm a ɔka nyinaa no ɛnyɛ yi wonim sɛ electricity tariff yɛ ɛba yi ba omi akɔfa company aba because mahama ekreti saa ɛyi no ɛde company buy application a ɛwɔ ɛyi for na free application wɔ electricity ɛyi no ho no ɛyɛ free wontua sika bia wonyɛ yi bia ɛna ba omi MPP for buy na ba omi akɔfa ya ne nipa buy sɛsia ba omi company no auto electricity bia na omote 4% efi wo sika no mu ɛna ba omi ade fan fan ne campaign no say ye betra ho ama say awifo we adi so na ya ka so ba omi be fan other region and they say they ya gwa say ba fan other region wa be fa asante me makatro ntina me ba me ne me nua ma asante fo e wo bi ka no asante fo mo wo MPP omo no obi mpo ho onye MPP ni ba because say ya kan samagu na suma no development bank akufu ado ba ya mojeje no so no na onam kegeti na mo de mutuma ansa ho so o mefa so no na say akufu ado won so otumi ko kegeti because okọ ba ko ne omuhuru no nsi wo bi moto ho akufu ado abeka o radio so aka chem so mokọ aberefo no mo de say monto amunjai so monto aba na munjai ono no emfa no ho because ono no waye no krom kwan project bi o starting or eastern region bia na eastern region achem maimu no waye wie project bi o starting so omo a krobofo omo supporto na aban ene achemfo a omo en supporto yi no na omo wo chebi area ho no nyina no bibi obaye bia no waye hwe ofanko road omo ye e dia calling ke numu ese double road no waye e de ko comfortia ne na wo te wo ya santini na sabe adwini ya adwuma na wo se o party we omo ba omo moaye na abra kegeti aye fi na ho no apoto nyina no John Mahama na beye eja ato edan mu na John Mahama ba omi akọ eza ko twa ne intro ni biom so ye be ba repair okoya no eno ano no because o say ye be da mo because omo anya sa adwen no e wo fom na adwen na wo fom ma ho na ne bre ntino omo be da ho ntino ba omi akọ kegete na dia na o so omo ba repair ofi wo no ano no obi a ono wasi ni dwa no ono momo aba na wabeka so bebia ade na kodu no eye mama ede asem na mama kan mama say market ono ane dia ono ane see inti no obeba berepe na wasa ye dia toss of phase 2 no moto na modi asante man dia agro na ma asante chiefs no dada omo eti tafo ni inti no mo piso NDC ye eyima omo na NDC nso na ba ma asante man ya asante man once and they quoted the whole Kumasi. Atam Mahama one of the issue a pipe a konongo edumasi agogo mampon issue munya pipe mu mubu pipe papa issue papa eno interno se mo betra na ye be fa ha ya be fa eastern region oh unim the way nkofo now sene Ghana ekono ekoma edi Ghana no za ntro na yi no atwamu nti na obi asre ba omi ano nti ifefiri sweat the obe sweat tola oh more strategy no this time no strategy no beba oh na say bia wo strategy oh muka say oh NDC yebegu NDC and parliament emuko chair no omumpo NDC muni all the majority no na mode katashi e de firm e de nkofo bi court na saa de no amoye no munim se moto ada ho because saa ye election na mo de obi akọ na ma je abana finisemu ebi betomo wo de botwe oh nema besesa wo fi se wo yi obi no 1969 bedema ane jeyi anto ekọ election bedema wuni seat no anwa seat no enam se bedema aye CPP ni no wuni seat ni ntino Akufo-Addo na papa no Akufo-Addo papa no ane ebuzia efa kwan bia so ede bedema ekọ court se sa area no ama no omoregi ema omo sa to abano foforo omo atumpo court echichi bedema nsa eje sa no edema anto sa strategy no wonum se nkofo wo history wo ho entino sesia no office wo police ni ade na ndisi for police ni soldier for na so time ni dru ye no ye to abatia wo mo ye beto abatia wo na wona obo say de odi obi afam bia ye be ye obi na politics de o ye nya mbe ye wo China politics Africa politics tie entino baomia ni bibia Akufo-Addo afi omu nyina omu afiri mo pay for na wu se no ye peska ngu because omo na sesia no Ghana scan omo ba be fi omo ba be physical no to say because omo nim say 4 years we dey anye yi no mo next 4 years no mo scan no mo wi aye no mo dey abaye campaign na baomia de ne omo nim so wa hwe ase nti no wa wudi baomia chi no wudi na chi kwa anye yi me se nanadu o MPP ni mapa me na wo san kofa o ka sem bia nanadu wako Ghana ba oba ya na no we change baton no o say no kre Ghana de ayedin pa MPP ni nye kobra nye kobra ye ka MPP nye kobra ono no ohun ade o yetuntum o say ade na red so ntino wo mo no omo say yes tam no aso ba o mi ni hwe asem obeka bia no nyansa ba komponum ya tia no mo sore mo se na baomia ye mate one mate ni bi wa o drive car master ni wa ono de car no kwa adwuma ba baomia ya man post send ngofo kan be ya man post constitution am man post baomia ono na o head police department Ghana police for ono chairman odano nanso no oto me ye beku ni nuanu zongo for be 7 wanka ho hwe baomia to ho ayo aso wago kesi ye kuku nkofo ye yi baomia wamie na no baomia de ye no toy baomia ye no toy wo jubilee house wo ye no toy ono nkesa nom na defecto for no ochedakon ana bedi atuonum ane oforiata omo na mo control ane senior minister wi no osafo manfo omo na mo control government na ba omi ande na nka ho na ye ya bon ye sama ni bia bono so we economic na ye twi afanase ba omi and then you have the man bafu akoto osafo manfo one biom economic everyday na the wood and economy nema for was say the economy no impo no ka ho hwe economy no obi a wo so wo ye economist no say wo dwane economy asem bia bibia fa economy bia no sika na say dollar na ekosoro nti no ba obi obeye dede sika na de mo beche bi nkofo be di sika no they see wo asem na no yeah ya di sika no ya di sika no adi ya nto amamo ya di sika no adi ya nto amamo ebi so atemfo asem na fofo edi sika no omo chesika no ma omo adi sika no na omo ka se omo anto am se masa obi o atena bruchi no en ka asem no wonpo na so bo omo aba so because omo na omo ache so omo enim nyansa unko wiye sika enfa ma bra project wo ho so wo ye development ho so wo ye wanye development no na wo to ho na o back because we nipa na adiska no wa to amount no eye wabufu this is the time Ghana for ni ada ho ticket die nkofo bedi no na se nkofo we bebre na bedwane nti no de omunim nyansa no omuba hodo omusika no because omunim say ade na enkoyi nti no ba homia de oni bibi papa bia de ma obia nim se ba homia aye economic ye kan say Adam Wanwan Nasana no. If you didn't $1 but more Johnny. $1 and a pound. About more Johnny. Into no Bowmy and be papa be the Magana for. Eh, dear Ninko for no year no day, or more between the two way to winner. No more Ghana no. Ofro bia, not maybe some people so this time the MPP because of MPP in this time. Obia no. Oh, omuni. Ndi omo ha no ne no omo hwe no so. Omo fi se bia o. Ayi de Ghana for no te se omo. Ghana for no omo hwe reality. De ekoso no e no omo ehwe de to ho aba. No ka se first ne. Yeah. First ne.
Isaac, what I say be yeah, my comment yo.
Okay. Nti ba o mi ade ne oni hwe de ma Ghana.
Okay, Akwesi Kasa.
Fumba.
Yeah.
2020. Miti Paro. 2020. 2020. Say ya. Oh. Yeah, about on there. Oh, ya fire. Oh, Davy. Oh, ya fire. Gana for you, ya fire. Ya buba bari we ya. Me say, you better about no. I thought say, oh, ya been profo ye pam mo mako. Afia buba bari we ya. And you must not come after you say, Mamma, lady, what did you do? Hey, make that sorry, ya. Hey, after ye between. Oh, now, on say Ghana Batono. Me catch any on form. Me save and recording me. Me person recording. Got me, I make us a say recording. A Batona yet to know. You bet me, ye did. You bet me, Akasa. You bet me, a trouble, the PC cabono. But see, Ubinya Sako, Ubi to Naba. Nasa went to me a most abana who ban from my Mahama. Nasa Ucha one as a winning techniques. Any yama also bet me a quality resource no. Na say idea, Mr. Bombardier, Missy, when a day to two, not recording way fat to her. Say young ye, any and this before I know to 2 million a year. Next year by this time, not almost a prepare for second court. Me say, me na me catch up. Me say, me just radio we start catch up. Sure. Strategy and professor man say no baby Bruno kojo to. Na bo ma de no bi kon tokwana se ntokwana wo ne na ekoni pani ntumu ntwetwade a. So oyede. Onya baby oyede. So ka. Enye twede nkwa na yedi kon tokwa. Onya baby a nipa no nim so oni ahoden. Ntu to tana wo bo ne nyina no onya wo fun baby a no ya aka na obi agino ya bo akwara so no aka wo eye ebekese na mabu no medie meka masaka bi me na me ba nyina me say boss and I know what I'm talking about. Sure. Ye to abani wie ya 7 fra to abani wie ya ko iwura 8 ni mu a resource waba. There's nothing that say when systems are. Na America for to be about the whole state.
Baby, Ukoko, you know, what is Omenaji say about pension scheme? I be a mom. Any small scheme for no one.
Oh, my dear, my mom messages so many abro, my mom messages so God pension scheme na make no. Say Nippon funny Nancy from I'm a ballot bottle 1 month by ya. You ever saw the Janasa campaign scam my mom for the day ya. Etra me gina baby a midejano. Sa pension scheme no more Kayana no muti cocoa. My assassin ye Benana or Hana or no or Marimuno. Or not anytime piano. Me maquia. Mina minimado, Timmy Fapa. Me coscu your mam's cacra. No, Messi, Massia, and Papa, so I'm here for be no macodo. No, my dear bro, no, the cocoa in the musa. A ye, Adia ya bushia obia will be your last born crow we logon to see what cocoa for 15 acres. Last born of real legon and we are can cocoa for easy. You know, cocoa na ye quench yen and no one will be do no. Condition to saying, and yamin and Anokwana Ghana, a queer for cocoa for condition at saying, Massa, maybe a yet to back on Casa de Dino, Central Americano. So, who will be a or you said about me, I say. Media, I'm not here to say Yamfa Yimra. One year that could just will be up to Wabu. I'm telling you, because Sakasano, oh, Sayamko Jayanum, you make a count and send you, and then Yanami Patio, Minia, and Yanami Patio. The many many Kohuno Ganano, and Yanibina Chada the new Yabeto, and some 8 Ghana Peso Ghana year. You can cluster all this problem and then where 80 pay. So, no problems, no. I cannot to my cluster who say, aha, yet be to her. Wait, dear, 73. Yeah, dear, Yatita Chemusa. Miko Ghana. Isaac Bedima dance here. Miko Ghana. Meka. Me yonku bi ozo. Me met mammy Kululu. Now they can't fatogo. Who the fatogo are. A honor do to no form. It will do to no form. Near register can wo togo di munia jepepes. Oba Ghana minimum crophobia. I wait to me do a mako. Na oma okano kwa because ni boarding me hwe anim na maka say you see me ko radio bi su ko kasa masua bibia free papa smali ho masua bibia free bombardie ho ofa boadi ye nyina ye ban sama ye kan nyina kire say ye nya kwanya timi ba ha be kasa ne de ne say ya kwanya kase pa because you be na timi nya kwan ba fidi kase so be kasa ene ye kana adwen kase no ye ba so ye ka corruption asem ti se me kasa mi di wati akoye sa ekwan bi so no ebia papa small nhunu ebia bombardie nhunu ye wa video so ye nhunu ofa kwa me nhunu na emom no me ne nyankopon entam asem no na se mani no kra ma me ho na me ka je se da bi na bombardie ka ni ba wie ya ye bo kire me no afei na adwemboni se ba mtim se ye zenka mu yanka kwai kamtie na asem $20,000 $20,000 probable dollars jotin ko awo $20,000 ana me kaya akwa omune me preso sai na second mo ba no ye di bibia gu ho de amamo o kana do ba ye no luxury wa wunim check mu kromo for say sen and now the buy ye enya me dem ye madwuma o kasa ya na be ka kire mkofo nsale sa kwasa kasa no gina o kasa no muntwa ne kana munfiri an yesa etuo be kasa wa ha ai we have my police abefaw e de ti ana me say my police me fanko ka we me ka say Muslim yan fast accident KBNC Ghana. My young Koto can who be on farmer. The person the bibi kakra baba dam ya dwene ho so a. Eh. So. Etika ubo mi ya wo tisia wo amanfo so of pot ni ho. Why do you have to wait for next 2 years? Na bomade amanfo cast the pound with the fle brochire. Abegu o man yes car ye born ocean. Ye ready nyankopon. So when you say bia nipa pekasa but say ni ma bi so defend it no ko dru Ghana me gina na me say so hu de bia so de ne ka Ghana asem a obi beka say yi so hu na me gye me invoice no e ho na me hu say Ghana nkofu be ye o madwen say ye te abuchire no be me ye ho ache nya abuchire kwa na o mpese ye ho nkire ye COVID-19 ayi nkwa me twa ye COVID-19 levy ho ahwan me twa be 7,000 e wo so 7,000 for what? Hey, America could be wu bebrebe wa ha minto bibia kwa mami hu se COVID recovery levy bia wa ase so ya ka so ya table ti ani esa ba be defend ni e Ghana ba be konke
ade no de me sa COVID feed dem sila me che say when ya dey obo se kan people crown sponsor bill crown hu se ade e distortion ade no e na wuji hu ska
bombardie to be honest with you 20k no crown 20k no na bring we can say also twa
twa be almost 60 say also twa $15,000
$12,000 $13,000 aden hai any o man any next time no say me call India ko jedru me dru a me tietia mo na mayira na me de ka na go fie so bombardie asem na down santa na pese me crazy bibia ejo nesre it's not funny o na onim me we kura no me delay ya kontokwa na be do 20 no ka me 25,000 How many people ne 25,000 can if eti me dey omuyi can na etire ho am dey for say ball can ho. Wam me ka je mo olu man say eja. Say no car we no wo ka so wo betwitwiri Ghana ha e ho nsem kra bebre me yesen ka eja akwaketo am dey ba me dey ba be show. Me ba na eja me ne me ire na eja ye chilling kakra. But me tangi madwene. Me ton car no free ho. Me dey ya need 2 weeks kra. We beto ye. So Bombardier, yen nyina mfa ya no ntumbi. Ghana ni yen nyina ye gitia. Se me di kwati kwache me ye Ghana ni ye wo me Ghana twamafuru made a. Ne ma pa wo Ghana mu no. I say me nya bi have to benefit from the resources. What is the importance of me being a Ghanaian? That's the question I'm debian bisa me ho. Se me ba be brochire for bre. Minim papa bia wo adwuma saa bia nyuma wo Ghana. O the Mercedes be Ghana. Scott they told Mercedes, do this I will try it 3 times. Wow, what the pot one catch on say me, Mumfa. Me my turn brochire for former year juma. Said Mercedes way.
Would you say about me the Ocasa or say a coloa because no one man for the carnival luminity. Sad the no person or the band say a bay on parity. Nina Bepe, Neso be found cause a bear look.
Not Bombardier, as some the amount of Panasem no question my capa who be bringing you. Bombardier, young fan say me do young fan to home. Now we teacher ni, and I know fear there be upon school. Na come do pa, na usma a brante be, oh, fear, quadro by the cotto garden, a Ibrahim, a city Ibrahim. I feel what is question crying someone, what China or ma adiati, what the commander. Adiati, I was a cock of Fred, a quantum on your cotto garden. Okay, so no been a happy this year. Say, me median say, some comparison mate anyway, no. I'm saying Ghana for Bombay, so Omajuma be pow. Sir, example no woman. Me, my mate to Ghana, though, me and Papa Caho. I am a school for no. You talk about my Quabina or Riscano. Me one can friends and me metra cano. Bombay, mate, not as a metusia caniki. So you mate here, you have to learn how to drive because driver, or maybe on the road and be a better matono. Who mate in as a better canicico. And now we make it sure. What poor Jumacrano? Who has a Wufrucano? Making sure say, can ye come on? Is ready to go and opportunity as a walk check car, making sure say, can it tie Bibia ye come on? Who can know ye money can see? Bombardier, as my making of your phone quadrim. So we are mate here. So we are made to work out one. Driver any dear. Ebia, to send another one experience. But who made Nino? Una driver any chicken bia. Nasebia cano. All cool here. Miss Debiame took Massey. Who when you ding, when you ding, you fight. You make sure say, what me do am thing as a tally. Cano crown station. Why am I? Ye can see you could this one. Ye being caught. Young what tassy yeta. Near Mempai. It made it yet. You play a key role. I want that now, and I say, "Can I what you want?" It will make a say, "Oh, I'm your mate." Na mate, me say, "What?" Conductor, you play a major role than even the driver. The driver, they say, "No, we found now, no, we are we are not better not do." But who mate, and yama we are no a dozen. It is we are vice president. Unyama na we are no. Eto magana from the year I am say. President the man obey me because no vice president the crown. He's fighting. So I just have port to nyama bebre me see uni mama for container. Me meka nkomo bi ne medi radio so. For container akeka horo. Akeka port wonum. Any sika bi eji omo na. Ena mama for bre etibom no. So first container Bombardier. Uka to the bibi ko Ghana. Me ko Ghana last say TV, me to TV ko sia na kwi. Ene to nyama so de call Ghana so who friend say Charlie Majayo what dey say Charlie adwuma no emwa me because me ye container no koso am container me no akokam nti bebre amanfo bebre jejai o manya nyame akira ye ne da bia eba ha ye say ye pese ye kotena Ghana because Ghana de wo hwen from ma bia boy ye won ye me nya from papa na me hwe o me madu stage bi in my life wa me nkwa so any man kitin bi ni sika sem no me sika is one of enyama me nwinu hu biem Sika I am a last what they can't make taking me priority as Sika I am fifth. Musumbe Jumi, they don't who some madano now obikita horns. yes, heaven, yes, heaven, not or sema so. And come forth with the Allah walk about my children to be not sign your money, Yano, mean who will be as old or better. No, say your baby's Yano. Unam Ghana, you know, obedient or Hans was in a quality said, draw or bar Bemont to be not. To me or Bemont, you know, about now, a draw by say, some say, you won't be away, or yes and no. A drone Dawson, you have a creativity for these people, making a bit to do my couple in a dead woman, and it's Americano. Me and it's a me, baby, I'm the crown, me, outskirt of the city crowd, me, baby, I'm in day. It is so better. I can say, oh, nah, Ghana, our food is authentic. Ghana, family bowing chain, and I say, you know, beyond all that. My thinking is beyond Fufu Medina no power Ghana. Any cotton by your name, come on. What's that? As yet, you know, Bombardier, as yet, timid Jenny ye. Near to me, make it sure, say, me, who catch him say, Papa, come try. Yes, but me papa could not position via so cope MP or cope a Yibiao. But Santona Wetano, a cook obi. I'm a of a kwame. Anna, I think Abe is similar with what I was about to say. Qualebu and Quatri and Quatri ye. All in the name of fair. So, hospital, no, I am right. Yeah, if I can found if I found some cacra, where you met must sustain you. Messi and crack, 5 years, they died. So, me say yena na obi free say Ghana no yes yena Ghana na a holy free but ya trust ya defending yema bi say ya mankofo bi check Lexus o dey check also say ya munyina mo Google go to your Google and type Lexus LS 500H 2024 kwabranya to 3 at the parliament then you come and tell me say I'm not worried about it. I have to be worried. I don't care whether we what degree or what but Ubetima Udi he Sankankrofo we dream who no mudis kaibia. Hey, corruption wa America. But omo prioritize no prioritize here. Okay, I must say me and your comparison. But all these people got opportunity to come here. I do to Obetina California. Mama say you ba omyamina, ba omya Canada munya. For we na to kwanya. I got please say agree with me here Juma. So when I make a big sister, and you know, think, Miss Wing, I don't know. Me pen cross and papa 27. We could do baby na akra, esenko, ebia. About me, born a home by no say parents no go na give me America. Me say, assembly to madam for be. Akra so mo dey no school no. Ana think say omunyina fa mu die. Ana akra no ATC kwa so. Oh, no, I'm sorry, na police. I found you move here. You can't fear. I say, I don't know. Or much my jack, on I'm quite echo. Me say, or fight take case for 5 good years. Cabin jack and just one mistake. No, Ghana. I'm like a transform soon or pie. Na MP come no tongue so any be. On Timmy says, hey, I'll tell my man if I. Now, what may be big that one? Na mia, be me Bahama, no, when I went to Ghana, I something I cried. It used to say. Whatever you call Ghana, now what to talk whiskey? I did whiskey ni woeful. Oko Ghana ni aye fufu man wedi. Me, my thinking and my happiness is not about drinking, eating food, fufu, banku, game. Jams near bought free. If I want to go to club, I would go to Miami, the beachfront. You pay $1,500. I want to market here. I want to enjoyment to market here. Not this enjoyment. Empoano amount for Nini Quabrani no affinity to none if you are going to have no or Nini. So, me, my happiness is to see a crowd and I'm crying. Sebia, a mistake to be crying a buyer, my many call say Papa Crana. I don't care. I don't know or Yakra or right to live or opportunity to live because how can be to my year pay movie that at your boss society? And that's not what you're paying for way a. But when there's not a single statement here. Extra say, you be back club you buying. And I am coming on street, you might be you on my free so. And I ignore 73. You have people defending this. I don't compare near your comparison. Now the American system. Make anybody compare Ghana system to America. I tell you. Make anybody compare Ghana system to America. America is not perfect. Yes, they have their disadvantage, whatever. But They think about kids, even three. I mean, I'm gonna avoid Brahma Cordon, Sunday car, board, Biamami, Doma, jail. Edia. Or the car could put Biamama, Bianabu, because it Brunisi said Biano. Oh, Bia. Every year, Bia with every year with Pierre. Ah, forest. Of a Kwame Jano Becca would decay. Quasante region corridor my for Reserve Kakana can. Quabrania Kadian in Rosewood, what Nina Kogu China. Not China for us acquired a acquired door. No more sad your background, no more sad your baby. You go to ye, Quabranis is a Gunicom or so meeting. Ombrane Bako Kran saying you come not. Ye are near such a such a begu gun and ye told my aboarding. Young Pombo and on what brand or the mile and you'll be mine. I agree. And you say, yeah, na say. Ya just a boy one bro. Yo, media, Ebia, Medium the buyer. Ebia, Medium the buyer, no, extra. Now you may money or fassimo, any nana mono. That to be, Mr. What to fear, why a leader that? What the one will be the tire, but shoot to say, boom. Tire power with him. No more papa, no business. You are the reason why I'm suffering. I feel when I bones the salmon for near break. Oh, Maria, never Friday. I mean, so,
the sycophants you are talking about, they are all living outside. They don't live in Ghana. All of them. The MPP people here in UK, London in particular.
Let me continue with the program.
They are like illiterates.
Yo, Abby.
Alex,
show yeah, pan on it. Alex, show
Bombardie, would it be my turn again?
Yeah, Bombardie. Ora abe paso kasana. Abe ode kasa.
Bombardie. We need to do award every month or every quarter because Akwesi yes deserves a lot of award.
So because your language so okay.
No, Bombardie. We are not coming here to joke. Some of us.
I don't need any award. I don't need any award.
Let me continue.
We need to give you an award.
No, I don't need any award.
You need to get an award for the fact that you stop.
Bombardie, Mate, the can say. Events that bush of one or more attitude or more or more sereno. Munu or more sere say a banner de Baumia. Ebe wini na ye befa ha no ye election ni hia yen hia ni pa sabi o ye competent o betimo bu man na nipa o tie konwa so na all science re power de me hu bi da obi a power no kita ni zam na onu anya aware se power no na wo no ho no hu power kura o hwehwe ni bio enti ye de nim se ontumi mu man but obi a won a choice say obi to me I choose political party bi ade nipa don bi ope omo de why bi pay ma ye hu na ye support no enti ba omi a wa meka hwe ne ze ma obeka wa meka hwe on the MPP for this year na or dedicating na yi ni message or de be kwa bonten say we no de ba kurumu de a ba bi kro mbe bo ni tutu I'm telling you say we and or de kwa ba bi oduru ho mbe bo ni tutu and Nyame yi bia say Ghana ye beto abama ba wumia because abado de automatically nipa ba ku bia wini asenka yeto ye no de wini anya hwe enye new thing say wawa na emom probability a obi de atra ho gidi say ba wumia ba be wini no na ye ka ho asem say de na say Ghana no kwasa for do so chenya safo say ba wumia wini de asanete enti bompa ye say Nyame obema nyansafo daachi abedi oman no so na omo a omo di so zabri de vat omo hu so di awrade omie kwan na sebi omo a na omo wo kwan no mu a abaifo bi be yi omo free mu no ye nsamra omo ya de papa omo build man economy no na daachi yenye leader bi nso a ono so na ni da ho a wabeto aso because nya sade a de ekwe de na
let me ask you a question. If mama comes to power like you people are saying,
you can't ask questions like that. Let him continue.
No, let me quick question.
Oh, but okay. Yeah, me too.
If mama comes, mama comes, and There's more corruption than we are experiencing now. What should we do you here?
You can't do me anything. We are going to criticize him. You can't do me anything because now the only thing that we are talking about now, no, like say, John Mahama, Bama corruption, and fear to because Kruma meti no corruption at into her. Name somebody on one by corruption, womb the biasano. Now or country, actually, a quine or befast will be to us, and then there one way you. But Mahama, dear, who say, the ministers be me, or fire baku, and order back to prison. Brother, at the end of the year, but Papa, wait, the emuno, obi di bonnet, and no abegina was a only bonnet, nay, Jano. And you know, at the end,
so what is your worry? If you think corruption, every government there's corruption, why are you worried about some others who are also practicing their thing? They are doing corruption.
No, you can't have zero corruption. Even in UK, there's no zero. There is no zero corruption in UK. No, Abe, please. In UK, there is no zero corruption there. UK. Zero corruption.
We all know the consequence. We all know the consequence.
And no be na matter of John Mahama Bresono or no watching in that's the consequences. Or you no minister to of why you be no or casa or telephones.
Okay, who were corrupt in Mama's government, not this one or two scapegoat he caught. A lot of corruption in Mama's government.
What about Obi also on Obi as well?
You know one guy called RLG.
Maybe name no because my
you don't know it.
Abe, o de ma minwe ma se bo de no problem. Onya ta ba na wa chire. Me ma se be se. Ma se ba be pese be chire be se. Nipa mienu na ewo ho. Baako ne dia wo ye de se wo di bone at least wo de no ho ada ho pa na otimi de utum. E na baako so de wo be wia sika no kra kese wo kra na operation wo na ba na wa ma opposition kese. Edinu sanko mienu ho na ye pese oni Ghana so. Na eno achimpo no me ba wo mia any corruption fighting in Africa. And Africans pe say no omo nima de friend corruption no. Because enyesa enka CJ the friend no Chief Justice ankasa ye vete no oka kire the whole parliamentarians no say Ghana ho no ama no kofi no ama enti so obi twamponche bechewo a enye bone brother sadipa we oni ma de friend corruption enti no there are some things omo say ye normal enti I am not looking forward to obi ba be ye corruption free wo Ghana nani chine ya o ene de happen nembo me penipa at least we be develop a country into the certain places say nipa no omwom no omo betima carry on o betima anya adwuma oda sorry at least bibi happen enti ye koyanim ye move forward enya say ye koyachi no da bi nembo say corruption free country there and not there this be a Canada mona be obinya babita but Ghana and Africa there e bi ni hosa and na ebe chance na bi so aba ho nti I am not playing for that but me hwe nipa oye leader oye discipline no betima bu Ghana ye na wabu bi pe me se de John Mahama buduru ye no so to no aso me I am me happy with it me okay Chen Akufo-Addo de Akufo-Addo de oye and to John Mahama de half edino mintimi zanko fanko ma ye friend is saying ala nso ano wa Akufo-Addo aban ma Akufo-Addo sese wo ala wo ma ban no ma untumi nyina nche nka se wo no o ba be ya de foforo because me wo ho wa anyefu and that is fact Atichire ba akokoro want man produce factory yes we eje ozi emfa abama nti alan ne hwan no omo nhia se ye ha ye ho wo mo na emum ye hwe nipa sebi o want man ye ne perfect kura na o ye kakra so ene ne nkrofo ye hi omo wo aban no enti ye be hia se John Mahama aban bana corruption be wo ho said obesi dealing with ene ye betima ka ho atem na obana corruption e koso a ye be koso akasa said ye kasa ya Give me Bombardie.
Gina ho menko gina ho hwe
Benewa
na corruption
no for Kwame hold on ade wo question ma Alex and that's they ba send up soka
no oya bofra so ho nti ono no corruption wo fa ne say no ma
obi enu no for twa na no
over to you. I didn't say there be a kwabra ka kire mo say mo na mokra mugu Kwame Nkrumah ne ma papa obeye nyina so enti ya yesusu ai no ya dwene no ye fresh mo de na da Wow, it's you,
Alex, of also be an you. For every action, will be an equal and opposite hold on. You have offline, no beca of
Ofa kafra, yeah problem. Yeah, agro. Ba bobo de
I told the Biana, you say, one Casimo control, self control mechanism, and Biana. What because the man will be in Wasabi or Pampers, one who say,
Ofa.
Ye been anymore. Ye been anymore. Oh, hey, Abranti, every brand kutuka we huno.
No, omo bobra kada ye
because makacho say me ye doyen. Enti every one more can someone in sequel more. I was so umami bemu because
waka and no answer
about constitution review but we are one come once a month you so who say
and ye would any be a baby question be a would my main call of a body so
na won frame kakrakra won we ready so mbekasa no omo nkasa e na won a won hwe nkwala no na wo frefre won maka jo say enka wo say me go shopping o e na ma cancel
of a body okay of a body no wa okay of a kwame e dey na wo ka ne yempon
mebo ene de ma list bia kama na Abranti oba sesi na e was a minister ni mu sesi so ade e friend corrupted no you can western world no say oto da ho a ene ka hunu say woye
of a question and Alex bisa you was zero tolerance to corruption 0% corruption western world no say zero
of course zero because say emi abontin a ema abontin a ene ehesumati but the abontin dia
we are bekasa ya tenen ka
what a block me na me nkasa na say ma me nkasa
Bombarded when Kwame finishes with I would like to say something about the 0%.
Kwame continue.
Bombarded wo ha me o man crofo en concentrate wo de me kaso
enti na one who so who asem
na me nkasa zero corruption I can western world and crofo be corrupt and ye kuma kra abai na mu ye corrupt but ehesumasi na moment e beba out no ene we president kra ye be force out so na unim de ntia Nixon ofi akonwa so enti men ka say west no wom say e be ye corrupt by friends Trump who said yes ya sonicon so but ye ho de yo ye ne be kwa defend dapa madam dapa ye ne be kwa defend no hwe a friend is saying owura yi a friend no nketie yi ne yire ne ma wo muntiga no ese dunkatia ne yire ne mantiga na ena onim obra wo mo pa power no onim de wo benefit yenti otumi expose on yire ne ma e wo Canada your friend say wo reyi de me say retired president ya see ya o paper we ya say friend no mama hey mama enye bibi na ba ya sanka friend is saying nyina hini bauxite ni nyina nka abusua property yenim de waye ono no bra hwe transition period I was in Ghana
papa me broni na mo de ma no de no timi ye nyina hini box site no tell me e de no timi ye
your friend is Sino Hydro
contract na waye wa Ghana ka tell
me say nyina hini project no eka Akufo-Addo contractor oni Sino Hydro sign yeti China for betra ye manmu ekopim centuries ekopim mra on between
ndi o of Kwame Paimu a o kasa se me senka Ghana ni a John Mahama nua no tu ye na Kenya fato aka umpe na body abutimi ka se bia se ya
in the name of Ghana a different thing but we do in the name of the family Mahama dia master enya ni sa o eno de ye impresso so na mama no hwe unim se waton ye port o waton ye pot enti ka Baumia kasa kasa se obeye yi no enka on kan kire Baumia say bra friend is saying keep kosudia na wodi ye project no kosi no no we de ende akodi Baure nsem maton ama no enti scare ba ho nyina me so me de me say
Baumia na o vice president o nim de okay and obi na go catch no
na Baumia me nwa say afa no hu say a friend is saying Lome Togo one more system no ye kama che ye di but here COVID atwam but see people are paying COVID taxes even cry a drone no omo de ma Ghana for no German for the be che Ghana for because German for say drone no one crop form pe and ye de be che ye de be che ye afa de say tua ho taxes. What is this? Na Ghana no who na mama mi mu so say crisis be about between the driver and the meter na because like expect say Akufo-Addo obeko meeting no bi say the owure yi papa yi a ye frɛ no Kufuor sebi ono antumi containing no ho but of so ya ko bi na ono Kufuor no anyone say okoti ya papa nsem the same person so ka say wo munya party nsem no mo nwini Ghana ho enti ono ne kasa no akoye contradictions na party no show owure ya odi mate ya opese obeye driver na yire ohwe ne na yi no a ne situation na etise Marie Antoinette or the French Revolution by na yire ye expensive so and the Ghana so bisia na de Ghana and wasa akoka say you say free bibi selective zongo development na kroni wa zongo ho mi pusa kroni wa zongo ho de Kennedy ko ya attempt say o kwa akoye campaign woni krom na omo ye yi Kennedy onya 0 vote e wo soro ho wo si menhia adopt ne say o ya akonya wo faase Baumia wo si menhia adopt ne say o ya akonya wo faase na ka Kennedy ko we say nka mo ma ne 3 votes bi 0 vote enti sanipa no wo mo ye daadaafo oba ha opese o kire se o ye kama okọ ha e ho so ne story a okoka enti sankrofo no obi hwe wakọ address to international financial community say Ghana for yesu bai no enye ebon kan na ye corrupt eni ye say wo ni pay uto vote na me true wa me ntiase na ense mo ekoso report ho no hwe anwafo wo mo wo abosumo enti wo mo nkwaje branch emesi tema port ho na obi di nkwasi asem a wo mo nkwachiri wo mfa taxi kra nanka wokọ branch ho no nanka wakoka se wo mo a wo mpese wo mo de po bo wo no wo na wo tumi se wo be kum mo hu se wiase tumi bi wo ho na akwesi
Go and sleep. It's enough. I have something for you.
Now, akwesi mami kanjo me give pension school.
You don't want to hear what I have for you. Okay, if you say another word, I will not tell you again.
Wait a minute. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay, then that's it. I'm not going to tell you then.
Oh, tell me. Now, me call off here. Papa, the old mommy give me a second, please. I can see me or pension. Now, it's a crofty woman to say me. We are Benjamin Sikanwa, sir. And to dear, scassam the man who says, can here. And to Bomodia, life insurance, no, say me a mubium. Now, oh dear, Upa, Ube Tegana cry. My young family say you call say, oh, now face can we do wife on some. That's a project I can see a person already in Ghana.
You see the African mindset you advise you are giving me. You understand?
Oh, one my baby is Canadian. One a chrono on my baby. When chrono on my baby. Eti ye kwa peanuts ya. And no dear, a woman crying come home coat. So, enti your friend is saying, a quantity that one is saying, Ghana dear at all costs. And you see a dema, sir, if we friend is saying, courtesy. Enti ye momo den say, a branch no I say a friend no, sheda no. Yem freno, near Musano, Miss made me delegates becon ya freno. A friend is saying, Smile or ya dear. One connecting on no platform is to one day be squeezing no. Near shady a shiny yamo. That's a wet wire. Ye butum scania dias or no put you in yeska. But ya Tony message in one Ghana for because Ghana no ya mob. Hey, one more cry China t-shirts. Eddie Abba.
I told you. Ghana for I am a boy. I am a dodo. I am a
One you. Okay, make up, Bombadi, media mouth, with what your mouth, make up, with what your mouth, make up.
Hold on. Abe, no more talking. Ye koye Shalom or Uruguay. Shalom Kwanza, Yenejuma or Uruguay, South America. And see my friend Shalom na on some fine about ye ten catch up more than 6 or something months. Shalom woho.
Yeah, what's the name?
I told Kafa and I'll be able to go.
One to be a shoe summer. Who knew or should be our Hano? I know the I said Libya desert. No. As African water style. A shoe who be our Hano. South American South America.
South America, yes, na you go Ghana for those who
the one guy be KMS yefano keyi na keyi no wabaha for past they don't say what 15 years baba kwa aka kana wa ya bla because my baba small oni hani you go no oba or Baiwa, that was no wife, no one so more listen with the midwife money. Oh, you can no Sahani, or let the come on. And say, number 2, one Ghanaian guy, a finish my. I'm saying, I will move Brazil. So, was on it. And the one guy about farming in Baha, no, a friend Mohammed. I'm also what Papa so more. I'm so broke on the my grandson no more US one last year only before na me kwana me nia because maybe wo fans bi wo Brazil the pano number 33 probi pano number 33 33 na hona me ko okay ana ka tani sai say 3 months season no say mo me ka po say ni e place mo influence wata o mo we so I'm going to European section area, the Appendix Zero, CERIO, and Montevideo Zero, CERIO. I want to know. Yes, of family, they have put
politics
what can somebody show? I need to condemn more multi programming no share no BNT. You know what? Argentina crisis, economical crisis, and to Argentina Argentina Brazil. But Brazil is the giant of this Latino hand. Into president only have coordinating now saying no can say something $something million to be the election. And I said to what do you know? For something who can economic is for that addition. Your hospitals project bi na dey o si $100 and something million more na ka election is it we share position bi in Ghana but some dey no ka politicians at the party have for no dey abon no so what badam en o ka say o tutu no ma no ni pa bibi anum na ni pa ni no Ghana si se ni pa bi so ma na bi si afọ border so we in America so we ko Mexico so we in Canada obi e Ghana ti ko mu a o ka ka o so we win election o the election will be into kwara esi o no tutu bi we esi o mo government no into no sa into aka se
Louis Lacapu.
Funny song de bina. Omo pronounce CALL no mo pronounce sin share. CALL no Louis Lacapu. Into no opposition se no mo parliament na chat no be say masaka wan tum na twa so mo problem nka. Na so ko fa papa pire ko ko ni bi your bodyguard. So ni pa no he ni. Oso so ko papa pire me ka papa pire awbati ase. One of the world most powerful man. The go for the bodyguard dey and I have one criticize you and yeah bro your question papa no ne bank in follow the bodyguards now and the politics you the way I live in yes I know too omo ni to bi no a agye do mu ti mi no say you over 30% no we ka say you ni pa we you and sana why the team upon a bit because entropa yamu ya Ghana de we ka say obi ni de na ho entropa we ka no you know ya shutting down some kind of into mo ko basic be election election begin that omo ndi say no omo body spend apomodin mu nkoda adisuo mu ni economical status bi aba mu ni sa kona no nje ni election no ba no je o de tete bi na wa re bi bi da don kana no ntu di ya shut up no
hey it is the problem
no I don't know over what me say in the one for kwankwa de wuro ni be no mo no godam ni abodan for ni ta bi mu didi do no e se be lanto ade bi ayen ti enfenti am kwa anto mo protect me de dia no ni se bi mo mu didi wo ye ayo bi for no se e bi ayen se ni pe ni bi mu didi wo ma ni se hwe ni pe ni bi mu didi mo ni pe ni bi mu adwen no enye adwuma nti ni se me bebebe nti masa kan wani tun wo na gaza yan ko $140 something million na they think we election o mo population be 5 million nti ni say ata yi for na di mo ya o so na place ni Americans ya no mo de o mo so o mo business you see I say aha ni sure asase mu no create o mo so pa o asase mu create environment na ade mo santo ku ya de mo ye so ya base o mo de use so o mo environment no it's anyway the poor countries in the world are not safe. You go for more movie, some movie with no make a more. I movie the US area. The only thing the deal they could animal for all. I'm going to make sure you must know control or more. They say sending me or want to know what's in that yet. You know, I'm not going over. It is an mechanism.
Almost what 2 media parties you want to Ghana and
parties let's say no politics no bad omo jamu no de politics be ya CB omo political parties have 5 and 6 but at the end of the day no omo ni na the ni owo si omo di omo ni na omo otimi no command say anko kwa fun omo di mo no oye old for no no omo di independence omo wu omo no ache nti omo practice socialism Papa no is one of the poorest countries, poorest president. More than the Colombia, and with this one, it's almost sad. I'm changing. No, also, you president, or UNICEF said to you, it's only not the new system number. I know I'm born over power. But over power, no. So, I say, that is the I thought you came to be also. Ordinary soldier, the prison, the not soldier, you say, I'm sure you know. Bigger cancer of prison. It's time you know.
Also a specialist in that. What do you have for no or once and pay me the election?
Mammy can say, I must see old man and not, or was no socialism. So you don't do the work for baby or my minister. Oh, advice here. Invite him over parliament. The young guy on the bank or the capitalism is Kapu. I say you can't say if you assess me that you see, I'm not a phone discard the class. Or much you assassin in Shane Papa Naina. No, almost a poco. Young man, or more poco, Canada, Europe. We have no ah, no, easy.
Say we also know the 51. The previous one also no 2020. So the 80 years. Okay, you Shalom. Let me say Uruguay, Montevideo, a year Luis Suarez, Nicrum. We say how the umbobo pa. Na sama yenyu Shalom card say. Uruguay for the omukobo Argentina na ehwe mo asis Argentina so omo mbombre yi. Shalom also. Aha. Shalom.
Yeah, me too.
Na me say president also say we did previous one so 80 years 2020.
Okay. Previous one na also no any tabari you know. Oh no sanka da kono tabari no waka da gino. No tabari taka da gino. Election new party by no. And no more say, I'm a mamma or for no mobile for no minus canon because I could be in Chunko go on account. It's not more financing more social programs. Socialism or more Shankwada school identity. They invested heavily on social issues. Hospitals, education. Free education. Yamantale, and a hano, a main export cow, Menchino, the 4 cow in Nancy shipping, the Canada, US, Germany, all those places. Over 28 million cows.
Wow.
More farms. In more really almost also water as well. And see, almost they were able to feed 80 million people outside. Not about 3 million, it's a 2 million population or more farms. They were able to feed 80 million population outside diaspora.
28 million. And the war,
Hello, Mami Musa. And you gonna for make me a copy.
In the way Ghana country to become successful, very easy. I get and yes, school. So, you probably don't know more parliament. So, young Pamu, you know, Mukoya, a fool, Nepa. You need to do by saying, by the Assassin in Putin assassin you are okay, no, I can't know the thing on the name. I will must be I see me could be flowers so come na put it and then train be in the basket in mamma. For calling it, she buy me penny. Me call home me could see and trade be no. And then
me call Ghana because teaching and trade bill because teaching and trade bill na me and kwa a dry no na ma hata na ma box up
this country only gold only diamond so
place ba umia say yen say yes as in copper gold no wo ka wa nyere say
I know one of the wrong decisions ever the government has ever made. And then because I said, and that's so. See, as I say, all the wood will go. When you pay also quiet will be. You don't know Kumaya, Sipaye, you know the day you don't walk with the Nisa.
Make we come move you. You walk around woman in minute.
It's one of the most terrible decisions I ever saw among your decision.
You're broken up from politics. I won't be say I be papa now.
I will say you're broken down. Your decision is broken down. So you man,
that's your marching.
Simple. I'm no man. I will say you go. Like the place agriculture. The GXS near your SPTB. Near reserve B. Gary Quatio. Gary Keke. What's in the 3 years? Let's say. So the only general from Makata, or the way to Garo. Banking. Me a baby more I don't know Ghana no Ghana government and this that's the people can agriculture ma employment ma so they feed yourself feed yourself. And yes, I go be no more baby. I go be
I'm saying, you walk up next room.
It's a young team of quantum channel. Not under a good money, I guess, Santa said, you so many times a video. That's why I'm not
Chalo, na bena usima kwa chechiri wamu. Na bena kwa chechiri wamu yu.
Na asantiman so ede futuo na ade ma asantiman ede futuo na ade ma asantiman
me say so who the asantiman so me sa ojumo bono about one of the most richest king ever in the whole world
ekwa beso
No, we have the right to sort of give Asante if you don't know, we develop regular into agriculture. We may feel the power, we could take a bit more and then money.
Sharon, Yami, one to them. Now, Yansa Ghana. Let's say something over for advising or for advising on now. Pabna, dear, instrument in tea. If you be no one, me ma cup now, but yes, because no me
na betu for me. Ah, emeze ekuna abayi mi nyina ne se akwa bi ase JB no je na ile gizo no akoda.
Dem se bi anda fa no. Am se mon bi awon o ya na do.
Makadi America.
We say Ashanti alone, to feed the whole Ghana. Because maybe other say not the whole world. Ashanti region alone is the highly producer of cocoa in the whole world. Not Ghana any agriculture produce world 76% of cocoa. You are seeing and see I don't see an idea of more any so now you do boy young man put your man on I say I'm a 30% so we have to start somewhere. So you better show you don't care for us. You make your bomba in your scholarship school. I hear in Juma. Just say, "Coco, no crime." I say, "You mama, you can't do it." I say, "Yes, I'm not coming to this." You don't let me point to no. No, on time building society. You know, say you
Shalom, you cocoa no any organic. Any organic. Nti ye ka say ye mankwala na dia wanya wo makonyinya prostate any liver problem. Asase no so ya poison.
Wow.
Yes, no, I Tuesday. Yes, I said on Tuesday to Friday. But I have so never me closely
we dey cut you off na fe ye ni ayen pa twie
ho me officially me sign up na minja mo na monto aso nti etiefo ye dama se ne den so maka
ye da smile ase ye da na se
yeti ma be ye eduma no
unya pa ache ono de
enti ye beda mo nyina amase Mr. Mo come on to na me close na minja efide no na mo ye nti no Samre ye pon mo abuti nyina ye damase enen na officially na watwe ne de ye Bogyae ne ba maso dwumedie no eba sila na ye radio no program no so to aso a enti Papa Smiley wo ha me say what bibia nse officially no the beba after some sign of nyina off the record enti etifo kwabna agreement Germany ye dawase oyima mandi mamu all over the world nyina no amuti from ye Facebook ye tune in YouTube any nyina no na call up for nyina nso no ye damasinti ye mosomfo mama de enedi adwumadie no chame to obia emba ba ze de mobetimi atwa
bon appetit okono mo aduane nyode na di fe nwan bi sinche ene Friday sa ovika e sabdi soa na mna wa wo se di asem wo fa kwa mi obi a ne kokko je okika no why
ofa odi weji puhuna huna e wa fidie so
me di dia wo se se manti o
odi weji unyiri no odi huna
ofa me kasa wo kasa nyina so na
pani wonna pani enna why enyo obi a no wo pani enti mutra yeye na wo fa kwa mi stroke nkumi na metiase a na mo mama me kwan mama nkasa bi wi a eno anu no
say ye fa wase mo nti a ye jeje so ba o kasa ti obi apa ne che o se enye hwe
kwabna kwabna obi a wato na furu ama cement no
ofa kwa me nsema wo kan nyina sa ko lie because I don't think say
I cut it off
no
no so o ye free o